What?
Welcome everybody. This is round one of our CEDH winner take all tournament. Play fair, have fun.
Cool. Good luck. So he sleeved his deck in a dark room and didn't realize that some of the sleeves are fucked. So we're gonna try and get him new sleeves real quick.
I'll go buy them. It's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to start de-sleeving?
Yeah. Let's help out with this sleeve.
There you go, man. Ooh, the fan's gonna be a problem.
I guess that's
We
a
got
proxy.
Yeah.
Just until we get the sleeving done.
Yeah.
Bounce around.
What's he playing there?
Sliver.
And it just so happens you got the last white one.
Nice. His playmat is dope.
Alright. Somebody get that open.
I got you.
My fingernails are the perfect length where they're useless.
Yeah, mine are just about the same. But there's just a weak spot on those that you can always go for.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We can. I was about to stop and then start the recording, but we can just cut it whenever we upload it.
Yeah.
If we upload it.
Probably should let the other guys know not to start.
Yeah.
Because they'll get extra time now.
Yep.
Thanks, all.
Sorry, guys.
The seating order, the order of the.
Seating order is going to be the order, yeah.
So, we need to change our order then.
No, we got it in order.
Yeah.
You were the last one in
You're
here.
Aiden?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That worked
Yeah,
perfectly
you're
then. By lucky for my part.
You were the last one to walk in.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. It's very understandable, dude.
Shit happens.
Super thick.
You got another card?
There's a stack.
No, I mean like another.
This is like
Like
really
a back,
thick.
Like a backing one, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
that one would be theoretically.
Yeah.
I got
Sorry.
you. I found like a land or something.
I was like, that's super thick.
Sorry. This deck is fucked. I apologize.
You're fun. That one's just very noticeable.
Yeah.
Here we go. I don't think I care about
I
that.
have no clue. It probably just got left while it was being mopped and nobody moved it. That is my guess.
Sleeves. Judge, I've changed my mind. Can we drop him?
I apologize. Was there? I can't remember if there's a proxy for that card or not. Or, no, there was because I don't run the planes. Just regular planes.
Wasn't me. I've been trying to keep them in.
Yeah, I kept them stacked together.
Yeah, I've kept them stacked as best I can.
Mr. Sir.
There's this one here.
No, all of those are just card. Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
But that one's not on the front.
Ah, it was you. You did it. To
It
yourself.
was not me. Y'all
You
been
are-
unsleeving them.
You are your own worst enemy, sir.
Y'all been unsleeving them.
Where's the sleeves?
Oh, there's,
These.
Yeah, I put some over there for y'all,
Gotcha.
so you can make this faster. I'm sorry, I'm an inconvenience to everyone.
That's what I tell myself every day when I look at them.
It wasn't me. It was him.
I'm sorry, my sleeves were different colors.
Oh. Oh.
Hand me a thing of sleeves.
Better than a drop out of our 9-man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 11 now.
Oh, is it 11?
Yeah,
that's
so it's-
nice.
2 pots of 4, 1 of 3.
Oh my god, getting the sleeve. You want to help sleeve?
Yeah, I was trying not to get in the way,
Replace
but
me because I'm still waking up and I need that caffeine right there. I'm kind of dying.
yeah,
right
sure.
now.
Got another issue.
What?
Is it not?
That's bad.
Oh, yeah, that is an issue.
Crypt is banned.
Fuck.
Alright, well, I guess it's a land
Basic
now.
land.
It's a land.
Yeah. Fine. You had a plains over there, didn't you?
There's no Joe Lotus, is there?
I've not seen one.
Nope. No Jewel Lotus, Dockside, or
I've not
Mana
seen. I've
Crypt.
not seen.
I think that's the only one I had in here
Okay.
that was banned.
I don't mind. It's good. 'cause
Yeah, I haven't touched this deck in forever. That's my
Okay.
apologies.
You're fine.
Sneak in there.
Don't
The
let
ban-
it get to you. Don't get flustered. Just make sure you counter all their stuff and let mine resolve.
All right,
Hey.
so
That's the way to win.
as long as you keep me alive.
He's the one that.
Oh my god, motherfucker.
Yeah, if you want to avoid this in the future, there's actually some pretty good proxies for the first sliver you can find on Etsy. It costs you like $30 or $40, but it'll ship all at once off on the cards.
Nice.
And you don't have to worry about stuff like this for your proxies.
Yeah.
I've actually been thinking about getting a Timna Thrasios I found. It's Rick and Morty themed. It's an entire Timna Thrasios CDH deck, but everything is Rick and Morty thematic, and it has the actual card names on the bottom left.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's like, that one's like 90, but I'm like, dude, I mean, it's
For 100 custom cards.
Rick and Morty. It's like, it's what could go wrong.
It's still cheaper than buying the deck as actual Magic cards.
See, I want to have more sleeves.
It should be okay. I may have some spares.
Yeah, I have extras over here.
Okay.
Watch them not stuck 100 sleeves in the box.
See it happen before.
Ryan, there you are.
Yes.
I didn't know we were doing C tonight.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
There's still
Well, I
theoretically.
just paid the fee for the tournament.
Oh, our
You gotta join the 3-pot.
Yeah. Is it possible to slot another person on the 3-pot? Or
do you have a CEDH?
I mean, not really, but I've got Joda. So.
Jalen has a second one.
Honestly, the funny thing is, Joda's probably strong enough in a C deck.
I mean, I can. You'll be going last in turn order
The
though.
format's
That's fine.
slowed down.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'd rather have 4 pods anyway.
Okay,
Or
so
you can
do you
do
want-
it.
So
Yeah,
table three?
let me go.
Or
Let
do
him
you-
know.
So, hey, look, you helped him out, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
My apologies for being not that,
Unintentionally helpful?
yeah, inconvenient to everyone except for him.
Hey, it gives me time to actually figure out this deck still.
Not just yet. No.
What do I do? I just changed some stuff in mine, so I'm going to do a double check on my card count real quick. While I pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jalen's like, you should do C with me. And I'm like,
Yep.
okay, that's good. He's like, what do you want to play? I'm like, enchant. He's like, I got you.
Any more sleeves?
Yeah.
There's this card still too.
Think after this it'll be shuffled.
I think they should leave this in the video.
What?
They should leave this in the video.
Yeah, they should.
The true fans will watch all the way through.
Yeah, they will. And hey, let that be a fucking lesson to everyone to not be a dick just because it's CDH, you know? Like, hey, you can help
Yeah.
people out. Fucking dare you to counter into my shit. I'm just kidding.
We'll take-
touch my permanent motherfucker.
Where's
Yeah,
the-
you'll be leaving and he'll be waiting by your car.
Right?
Here, I think you have the rest of this.
Like a little fucking slender man out there, just
Here.
pale as shit in the dark.
You like my rustic?
Excuse me.
You like my rustic?
I actually love that.
Alright, where are we?
No, excuse
So
me.
close.
Close.
You got your land in there to replace this thing, right?
It's just a thing. I'd have to go back there and change it, but yeah, I'll just keep it as a land.
What
Via
land?
planes.
What land is it?
land do you want?
I can change out one of the cards.
Yeah, let me-
I have to go back there. But
Well, there's gonna be one that doesn't have a backing, right? That you can just put in as a planes. Yeah.
Let me find it.
it's the regular It's the filler card.
Yeah, that thing.
Stick. Where's the planes?
I'm gonna go grab my phone.
While he finishes and we start shuffling up and stuff, I just did a full pile shuffle. Someone can cut me if you want. I'm gonna go order a pizza, and then I'll be right back. Cool. Also, no check to make sure none of these other turds fucking started, so they have competitive advantage. We all at the same amount of time.
What was that?
That sounds like my
Hey,
classroom.
you should leave this entire thing in the recording and just post it.
Oh yeah, it'll be great content.
It will.
The true fans will stay.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah,
won't skip
absolutely.
forward. They won't skip forward.
You know, you just we're missing another.
I guess it's a swamp now. Wait, what color? What deck? Okay, first silver. Okay, we're fine.
It's all color. It's Woober.
Yeah.
Was that the mana crypt though?
No,
no.
The mana crypt was that.
Make sure that there aren't any loose paper.
I don't know any of this paper.
There's a Vampiric Tutor over here.
That's the last. That was the last one. The card on the back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that it's. Are you cool? This being a swamp.
Sure. I'll fix it later. it's fine for tonight.
You have a couple extras. And
I'm
there's
getting
your purple sleeves.
Who said that? No, you don't.
Oh, there's Dockside. Woo.
Was there another?
Yeah.
Was that the swamp?
That's forest, so we're,
Alright.
we're fine. I just get some extra lands. Is all.
Which honestly, now that there's less fast mana available,
Yeah.
CEDH probably should run more lands.
I probably have to rebuild this anyway, but since those cards got banned.
I had to shower like always. Oh, we got it. Oh, you almost got it behind you. It's all the way in the corner specifically. So that didn't happen.
Okay. I see. I thought it was gonna be like in one of the drink holders over here.
No, I'm always nervous about knocking it over onto your expensive stuff or like some electrical components, so I don't do it. I put mine way off
Makes
the ground
sense.
to the side.
Did we get all my cards?
I think so. I have no cards left.
I don't see anything else other than
Besides
Mana Crypt and Dockside over there.
And this.
Well, yeah, but you were about to get that one.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and start time now.
Sick.
All right, time will start as soon as I get back to the desk.
Oh wait, he needs to shuffle and stuff first. We haven't actually started yet.
What's
It's
that?
fine.
We haven't actually started yet. No, it really isn't though, because that's every minute matters in this format now. It's slowed down so much, dude, that most games will probably
Go to time.
a lot of games will go to ties. I'm not trying to be a dick at all. I
Oh,
promise.
shit. This one's mine too. Yeah.
Especially with like a lot technically on the line too.
Well, yeah, theoretically. I've been playing Camelot, dude, and it feels like every game is like 90 minutes. Unless someone just wins on like turn 2, like with some insane shit.
I'm used to. I've been playing a lot of Stamina recently, so I'm so used to games going pretty fast.
Okay, this deck, before taking those cards out, fastest it could win was turn 4. So,
So are you all shuffled?
I'm getting there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
since
can go
we've
start.
resolved mulligan and stuff, we should be. Sorry, I just didn't want to. Like, it really.
Yeah.
It's gotten bad. It's
No, I get it.
so many ties. Thank you.
Right, fill me up. Just, the sleeves are brand new, keep that in mind.
Who's your command?
Mine.
Haha, take that. It's useless. It's ghetto shit, so no one knows what I'm doing. Yay.
Blue green shenanigans.
Ghetto shit.
Yeah, I grabbed the dragon sleeves and I'm playing slivers. I'll keep.
I'm gonna go to my second 7. Take a look at it.
Mana Vault wasn't banned, was it?
No.
Okay, so I can't remember what cards were because I normally don't play with them.
Now we all know to mulligan for a mental misstep, right? Alright, good guy. Good stuff, guys. I'm glad we talked about that.
Doesn't matter.
That's what we want.
Still, is it still like normal rules? We have to wait to go around to keep mulligans or not?
Turn order mulligans and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, he's already
I'm good.
resolved his, so I would resolve mine.
We good to start, or?
But I don't think it's quite that serious. Like even at like big tournaments, people normally just resolve their mulligans as quickly as possible to get to
I'm gonna keep my 7.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go
to
ahead and
go?
start. I'm about to go get the time now.
We have to wait for
Give me a
2.
cut, please. Take a look at my second 7.
You're gonna see me struggling on live stream to open this damn ranch.
I think I can work with this. I will keep my second 7. Did you just put a card back, dog?
If they fell.
Oh, okay. I thought it was out of your hand just now.
No, I count out 7. I had 8.
So you put a card back from your hand, though, right?
No, this is the second set. I did 7 and then whatever was left put on top.
Yeah.
I'll keep this.
Had you already looked at the hand, dog? Right?
No,
Okay.
I just count the 7, then whatever's left.
Realized you had one extra and put it up top.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I can redo it if you want me to.
No, I was just watching it. It just seems super funky, but I see what you're saying now. I think you're good. Plus, it's on camera, so
Yeah.
like,
Like I said, I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
did that and then.
I got a smiley face.
We've got the
you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
got the instant rewind.
I got a
instant
smiley
replay.
face.
Alright.
Except it's not
Alright.
exactly instant. All right.
Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pre-games? Wait. Pre-games?
No pregame.
Okay, cool. You're good.
Good.
Yeah, ley lines and gemstone and shit.
Alright, Polluted Delta, crack it. I'm not gonna play anything else. Actually, I will play Mana Ball off of that.
What land are you gonna do?
It's the dual land.
Yeah, like, can you just name it ahead of time?
I cannot remember what the name of it is.
What colors you going for?
It's Island Swamp.
Yeah, no, but like, what colors do you need out of your hand right now? Because you would get like a tundra.
Because you can get
or
any
like
blue or black.
Or like an underworld sea. Or
Underground team.
underground
It's
sea.
the original dual
I
land.
always do that, dude. I
Are you
always
getting the
do that.
Demir one?
It's the original dual land. The blue black.
Okay,
Underground
yeah,
sea.
underground sea.
Yeah,
And
we
then
got
casting a
and then-
mana vault,
yeah.
passing cryo on mana vault.
pass priority on.
I ain't gonna mental misstep it.
Until okay.
Alright, so go to me. Okay. Untap up, cube draw. I'm gonna do a Polluted Delta. I'll go to 39. I'm gonna get a Tropical Island. And I'll cast a Llanowar Elves. And after that, I will pass if that resolves.
Alright, pass priority.
Pass.
You gotta pass prior though.
Oh, what's sorry?
You pass priority
Let's
somewhere
go.
else.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, sorry. We did that a bit out of order. That's my bad.
You said pass out of that?
Yeah, I'm done, man.
I'll draw. Arid Mesa, second, get a volcanic island, tap it for soaring.
Cool. I pass priority.
Okay. And then if that's good, I'll pass.
Any priority? Do you have a
I'm
response
gonna
to
have to reference my hand. I'll think about it.
I do not. Crazy that you don't like my mana vault.
Jaina has Sakashima and Crockett in the hall too many times on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's just more like the sliver. I would have saved it versus Blue Farm too, honestly.
Yeah. I probably
Blue
would've.
Farm's just stronger. It is what it is, dog.
Learning.
Yeah, absolutely. 110%. Cool.
Does anyone have a response to the Soul Ring? Or?
I'm good with it.
Okay. Are you passing?
Yeah.
Let me draw. I will play a Bloodstained Mire. I'm gonna crack it for an Underground Sea, and then I'm also gonna play a Soul Ring. And I have no. I pass fast priority for that. And if that's good resolve, I'm done for the turn.
All right. Y'all good?
Yep.
All right. Ancient Tomb. No, I have 3. No. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna tap for a black and then tap for 2 to play Buried Alive, and then after that I will pass.
Okay, so you take your 2. We need to get your targets and stuff first.
Yeah. Okay. There's 2 of them. Wait a bit. Is it just up
Into the
2,
graveyard.
3? So I'm gonna run one.
You probably want to pick your hand up, dog. You're bleeding it super hard.
I'm sorry.
No, not you.
No, it's me.
Okay, there you
So you're good?
go. Yeah.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw. Yavamaya's land for turn. Pay 3, cast my commander. Cast Volo, Volo good.
Pass party.
Fast
Wasn't
priority.
good.
Passive.
When he enters, make a legendary colorless artifact token with hexproof, and whenever you cast a creature spell, no one of creature types has been noted for this artifact. Pay 2 tap and draw a card for the types that are noted on the permanent. Colorless journal. So I'll have a trigger on ETB. Priority.
You're good.
Make my journal. I'll track it there. I'll use a dry erase to note it.
And is the journal its own? Is it the journal that gets recorded, or is it Volo?
Journal's what tracks. Yes.
Okay, so like Volo doesn't matter at this point.
No.
Okay.
Passing.
Just that upkeep.
You don't like my graveyard?
Play Spire Industry and pass.
Oof. Do I like your graveyard? No,
Yeah.
I do not. I do not like
Are you gonna do anything about my graveyard?
If you try and push too early, absolutely. I'll let you know I'm on
Flooded.
Noxious Revival Endurance and another card.
Flooded
so I
Strand.
can definitely have some shit if you try and go too hard.
And then I am also just gonna pass.
We want a nice, slow, fair game of competitive match. I'm just kidding.
You also want to play land and pass.
Yeah.
What was your land you played?
Flooded Strand.
Okay.
Verdant Catacombs. See if I need to crack it yet.
Can I read Spire real quick? Please and thank you. Yeah, okay, good.
Alright. I don't think I do. No, I do need to crack it. But can crack it. Cannot remember the name of the dual land either.
What color?
Green and black.
Bayou.
By
First things first, before I bring you down there,
First things first.
the
I'm the reader.
emergency exit will bring you out up here, but don't use that unless it's an emergency.
sorry.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
This is how this deck works. I search out all the dual lands. That's why this deck is 9K. There he is.
That's a dope proxy, actually. I like that.
Yeah, you like that proxy?
All mine are like they're similar to this tropical. They have they're like
Yeah.
Japanese in nature.
I love it.
Japanese
like those.
topography. Yeah.
Normal.
Is that a
I'm gonna make you cut me up.
No, that's a volcanic cup.
Oh, gotcha. I got you.
I was the first one like, wait, that is a basic island? If I read the
That's a
volcanic.
volcanic.
Yeah, there for
Yeah.
a second I was like, oh shit, he's on triple colorless and a one pip. It could be an oppo, guys. I feel like he would have oppoed versus the tutors over here already.
Yeah. I don't even think I put Oppo in this deck, but I haven't played it in so long, so I can't really remember Quicksliver. Yeah, any player may play Sliver cards anytime he or she could play an instant. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Untap, upkeep.
So yeah, if you have Slivers, you can
Draw.
play them with Flash.
Time for my changeling deck.
I have Pirates Poker and Masculine Nexus. Everything's colored and changelings.
Don't like that. A green. And I'll still cast an Allosaurus Shepherd. On cast, I'll have a trigger for the journal. Journal trigger prio, good?
You're good.
Alright. I'm gonna try and speed that one up, so like if you have anything for my trigger on stack, please say it quickly. But I'm gonna say trigger prio, shaman. And then let's do put a shock in an MDFC. So or bolt in, I should say. Very cool. And let's do a green. And I'll cast a Bird of Paradise. And I'll cast off a trigger. I'll go with Bird after Prio. And then after that, I think I'll simply fucking chill and pass.
Into upkeep draw. Oh yeah, scrubland. And then we will attempt to cast Chrome.
I don't have a reaction.
I don't have another response.
I think I'm pretty okay with Chrome.
What does Chrome do again?
Whenever an opponent casts their second spell, draw card.
Darn.
Yep. So we just slow play a little bit to not feed the hand too much, and we're chilling. Yeah, I think I'm cool with Chrome. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I passed priority.
I'll pass. That's it.
I'm gonna fetch for a Gauntlet Shrine.
Yep.
I'm not gonna shock it. Use a life. And you with your instep?
Yep.
I am going to attempt to play a Reflecting Pool. And then I'm going to attempt to cast my Commander Zur the Enchanter. That's a flying 1/4. Whenever Zur attacks, I may search for an enchantment with converted mana cost 3 or less and put it into play. If I do, I shuffle. So I can just tutor for like an enchantment.
Alright.
Alright, pass priority.
I'm good.
Pass.
And then that's my turn.
You're not gonna do anything with that colorless mana floating?
No.
Dang.
No, I'm not mana efficient.
Drop a vault like this dude.
but then I'd be feeding Crom.
Right? No, I'm very with it.
And at this point, who needs mana?
Alrighty. We're gonna tap for green for ignoble hierarch. Exalted.
Don't feed the chrome.
Especially with flash abilities.
Yeah. But I can't use. That's not a sliver, so I can't use it. Use its ability. Yeah, I'll say go.
Okay. On your insta, I'm gonna pay 2 and activate Vola to draw 2 cards. Good. There's some of my cards backwards. Fuck! I hate it. Alright guys, I'm just gonna try not. Untap, upkeep, draw.
honestly, I think my Marnus deck would be going faster. It took out my interaction bandit.
Cast a Sylvan Safekeeper. On cast, I'll have a trigger from the journal.
That's the cycle in Shroud.
Yes. Good.
Yeah, it's good for me.
Okay. I'll go human.
If I could actually draw the card I wanted, that'd be grand. I shuffled so many times, it should be on the top.
I'm gonna cast a Volatile Storm Drake.
Crunchy.
Yep, you get it. On cast, I'll have a trigger. I'll name Drake.
I'll show you a force. Picturing intuition.
You're the same thing I read it for.
A Force of Will. Cards in hand?
4.
You said you pitched Intuition?
Yep, I got 5. Wasn't the ideal thing, but
Do I... Oh, this is a
Getting tired of standing?
I stand all day.
You weren't even going to be the target is the weirdest part.
I didn't know.
Well, you know it's 4 energy. We should have talked about it.
Maybe we should have.
Well, I guess you could have just taken it and sacked it.
Well, we still can depending on which rel they're at.
Yeah.
So,
Take it back if you want to. That is a thing we can do.
yeah, depends on the rel level. We should be able to with their whole rules content. I don't know how they're doing it here. I was gonna get Zur just because Zur has lines that just end the game depending on what he has in hand, and you need like a demon fish. I think Crom is good value, but it doesn't end the game necessarily. Unless
I
you're
mean,
at 4
there's
life.
no action taken. You can take it back. It's just knowledge for both of you, for everybody knowing I have intuition.
Can I read Zur real quick?
Yeah. It's whenever there attacks, I search for a man.
CMC 3 or
Three
less.
or
Put
less.
it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
when
you
it attacks.
can't interact with putting on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can counter the ability though.
You
I think honestly, I'm okay with it. With the Force of Will. I don't like it, but it is what it is. I'm going to instead.
Zero survives for now.
I'll play a land for turn, which is the Abyssaju.
The Sage being played.
And then I will simply pass.
You're right. I'm left-handed, man. I know the shady shit we do. It's already struggling with right-handed.
Mana confluence.
Man, he put his in. He was left to go.
I don't like sitting at this table because you gotta reach.
Sacrifice those spell there. One color is for one. 10.
I pass priority.
And even if we didn't, those stairs are treacherous. And
Actually,
not let anyone
what does he do?
or
At the beginning of your post-combat main phase, you may pay X life for X is the number of opponents that were dealt combat damage this turn. If you do, draw X cards.
Double commander value engine, trying to get draw card advantage.
It wins.
Yeah.
How many cards have you cast this turn?
One.
Just
Two.
one?
Two.
Two. Alright, I'm gonna play Flutterstorm. Or Flutterstorm,
It's
sorry.
not an instant sorcery. It's not a legal target, dog.
I was in.
Yeah, it's a creature. It's okay.
Might be.
Okay.
I can't read.
It's all good, dude. It's like you said, you hadn't played in a while. It's okay.
Yeah. I haven't played this deck in a while, but then I guess it goes through.
Well, I guess so.
We'll see if we can.
Am I more worried about the straight up line there with Zur or that? I feel like Zur can win more easily currently with the mana available, so I think I'm gonna pass on Tim. And hopefully you have some interaction and he'll stop that over there.
Good pizza?
Yeah, it's gonna be over. Thank you very much.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it.
So
Appreciate
you
it.
mind taking this?
Oh, wait, what?
You mind taking that?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh, I needed more caffeine.
Go to combat. 40 right.
I will not block.
Take 4.
32.
Pose. I'll lose 1 draw card. And I will. I guess just in case I lose a life, and I'll short supply sugars there.
What a dog. You know, I'm glad I let that Tim live. Or resolve, I should say.
I drew it off the tip, so appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
No response.
Okay. Now we just gotta get beat down by
There you go.
slivers in
Get a land.
2024.
Then you'll gain life equal to its power.
1.
And then I.
shit.
And I get no basic cats pass.
I don't think it's gonna get anywhere because I'm not getting. I've been missing land drop. Oh, oops.
And I'll
I thought he
cast
said-
an LED. Lines eye down.
That's scary.
That is indeed scary.
And I'll pester.
1 second, I'm trying to decide if I want that to resolve. I mean, putting in your graveyard doesn't really, it doesn't matter. Yeah, unless I can exile it.
It doesn't do that. Unless
I
you was just
you're good, you're
responding
good, you're
to
good, you're good. I'm fucking, sorry, go ahead. I'm fucking around. I'm playing too much right now.
Nah, fucking exile the LED. Fuck it.
Losing Zur there hurts. But that wasn't a surprise.
It's like Esper Magda at this point. It's just such a straight, just done. Jeez, guys. That's why I like it. Scares me. It doesn't take steps. It's just there.
I think I gotta try and go for this, maybe. I'm gonna tap for 3 black. Attempt to cast a Necropotence. I know you have it, but maybe.
Can I read?
Yeah.
It's scary.
I just can just start paying my life to put a card to the side and they go to my hand.
I'm gonna Swan Song it.
That's fine.
But you get a blocker for Carl.
Yeah, you get a 2/2 Swan.
I do get a 2/2.
Do you have a token?
I don't
I
have
do
the
not.
token.
Thank you. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
That's a sick ass bird.
Right?
Anything else?
I pass.
All right.
Seems it. Look at
I think the sliver plan may be working.
All right. We're gonna play Underground
Oh,
Sea.
nice.
Finally, another land. I still can't do shit with. Fuck. I wish I had some damn draw.
There's the scary thing over there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. That and Ristic Study, basically.
Yeah.
This is better than Risk Extend by a lot.
Yeah.
Every time I've won, I've been able to just get Necro in.
It depends on when you get it out in the game.
Yeah.
Ristic just not having to pay the life or anything else.
It's nice.
And the game goes so much longer now, a lot of times your life is definitely relevant.
I can't do anything
You're on
good.
Necro and Nos.
Oh, yeah, I do run, yeah.
Okay. On your end step,
The stuff we use for mopping
I'll
floors, you know?
pay 3
Yeah.
and cast an arc. No. I'll cast a Whirly Tutor and I'll leave a Simic floating. Good.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna worldly tutor.
Doesn't matter.
I guess it's just me learning still, so you don't have to say anything. I mean, is it still the rule like you normally allow the tutor to go and try and counter with the tutor?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you normally try and like let the tutor resolve and then try and counter the tutor targeted still?
I try not to
Depending
counter
on what,
anything unless it
what kind of
stops.
tutor it is.
Winning.
I save my interaction for people who are winning, or to back up people who are winning, or to protect my own win attempt. That's basically it.
Yeah.
Or if like there's a stacks piece that just hard shuts down my deck, I'll try and go for that. You know.
Or if there's something that is going to be overwhelmingly
Yeah. Like
interfere.
there is a certain point where people have to kind of realize that one person's like
In the lead.
Yeah, just the thing is, like, it also demands, like, do they have a value engine? Yes, but, like, do you have another deck that's just a very straight linear deck like that one that can win easily off of, like, 1 or 2 cards? Yeah, watch out for that. I'm gonna stop flapping my gums and look again for my cards I'm trying to find. There it is.
I probably should have just played Marnus because I would have been
Oh.
board state full at this point.
I'll reveal the Seaborn Muse,
Seaboard moves.
and then I'll shuffle and put that on top.
That's a good. Would have been a good counter, but with Shepherd out, kind of.
Yeah.
You trust me to do not janky shit?
I'm gonna put it on top. I'm gonna use that last 2 floating, activate Volo to draw 4.
Very good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then I'll go to my turn. Untap. Upkeep. Draw a card.
I was waiting for an excuse to get new sleeves as well. So. Perfect.
Land for turn will be City of Brass. Five, and I'll cast the Seaborn Muse. I'll have a trigger.
You take a damage off City, right?
Yeah, I'm about to. Sorry. Flooded my mana. Declare pay costs. I cast it and then pay costs. But yeah, I'll put a Seaborn Muse on the stack and I'll have a trigger. That's my bad. Sorry, dude.
You're fine, bro.
I guess there's no reason to move on because you weren't because of Allosaurus Shepherd.
Yeah, I can't counter it.
Yeah.
No one can counter
Yeah.
it. Pass.
Unless
Someone gets.
reprieve.
Yeah.
Return to hand.
Alright. I'm gonna pay 1. Pay 2. Just activate Volo. Draw 5.
Yeah, you're good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My interaction isn't interacting, so you know, my lands aren't landing either.
Seabird using bowl is a lot of value.
Yep.
Double check my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna steps and phases go to end step.
Yep.
I'll discard 4 cards. Neoform, Snap, Mana Confluence, and Yapamaya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hand. Good to untap. On your upkeep, I'm gonna preemptively pay 2 and just spin Volo to draw 5. Good?
Yeah.
Okay. I figure I might as well do it before you get interaction. 3, 4, and 5. sorry.
Cast Mox Diamond. Mox Diamond good.
You're good. Yeah, I have no response.
Diamond good.
Yeah, sorry, I spaced out super hard.
Tundra.
I feel that.
Pitching Tundra, got it.
Whenever people just start going off, I'm just like, I'm not listening anymore. I just stay.
I was
just
honestly
stare.
still waking up. My sleep schedule's really fucked right now. Even more than usual.
I'm not. But I'm trying to stay awake.
Go to combaties.
I've been up since 5:45 this morning. Probably ain't going to bed till 12.
Swing for your way.
4 you said?
Yep.
I don't like it, but I got no choice. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Taking 4.
Yeah, I was looking for my dice that I normally use for my life total.
I'll lose 1. Draw a card. And I'll pass turn.
On your insta.
Yep.
A green. 2, that's 3. I'll cast a final word phantom. I'll have a trigger for this. I'll cast detect. I'll choose detective. So, flash, flying. During each opponent's end step, you may cast spells as though they had flash.
Ooh. Okay.
If that's good, I will flash in a lotus petal.
Crown trigger.
You are with the trigger on the stack. Let's. Trigger on the stack. I'll respond to the trigger. I'm gonna pay 1 here. And what am I doing? I'll use that to flash in a mana vault.
Wonderful.
Good. If vault is good, then
Yeah,
I'll
max
use.
priority.
Yeah.
I'll pay 4 here. I'll lose 1 life. And I'll flash in a Glenlander Archmage. And I'll have a cast trigger.
Pop it off.
Naming Fairy.
In response to land.
Got it.
I'll enlighten.
What is it?
That's
I'll
it.
search my library for an artifact or enchant card, reveal it, shuffle and put it on top.
I think what he would be going for here is Breach, and then if he's got Born Upon the Wind, he can win at instant speed, so we need to stop it, potentially.
Flusterstorm. How many? How
Just
many
one.
spells?
2, 3, 4. 4 prior plus that.
So 5.
1, 2, yeah, 5, so he has to pay 6, I think.
I have to pick 6 targets.
It's just a 1.
Yes,
pick
it is.
the one.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry. One second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the Flusterstorm. 7. So he has to pay more than he can pay, which is very relevant.
Yeah.
Short of discarding his hand.
Yeah. Forgot I had that.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So we resolve through, then.
And then the crown trigger.
Yeah, you get your draw, absolutely.
What does Glenlinda Archmage do?
It's like a creature counter spell.
Okay.
Pay a blue, sack it, counter a non-creature spell, persist.
Cool.
I'm good if you guys
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna untap. You can untap too.
And then on your upkeep, I'm gonna
Draw.
Yeah, that'll do the same thing. I'll just do these 2 green over here. Actually, I'll do a green just in case creatures can kill green. 2, and I'll activate bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I like how whenever people are in here streaming, they never use like the life totals on
I'm
the
good.
side.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
Got it.
I guess we do have a.
Yeah, we have the thing over there, but we don't use it.
Wait, have a what now?
They have life totals on
Yeah, you can control it with that over there.
Oh, wow.
Nobody uses it.
Y'all want me to real quick?
It's fine. It's people don't need to know our life totals.
Fair
It's
enough.
the.
They can suffer.
I'm assuming the end-step flash thing's a problem.
Yeah.
This entire board's a problem.
The
No.
entire- yeah.
This is fine.
There's not
I'm
much-
playing Volo. He's
But he has to sack the land. and
But
get
you're
shot.
drawing 7 cards a turn.
what? What? Yeah, it's actually. It's fair.
I'm like, you're drawing 7 cards a turn.
The thing is
it's
that-
not your turn. It's
The thing is, though, even if we do, he has the Sylvan Safekeeper to sack my else.
Exactly.
Toxic Deluge. Then he just counters
I
it
don't
with
know.
the,
I
that
don't know. I don't think.
fairy thing over there.
Yeah, I don't think Jalen put that in his deck though.
Did you not look through it before you started
No,
playing?
I did.
Okay.
Just,
Hey, bro, you can't say that. I'm fucking with you.
I'm gonna
You like having the same land on the
pay
board?
3. I know I'm not getting. I'm gonna attempt to play. Dylan Lee Street was look out.
Double trigger guy for 2 or
With
less.
2 power less and creatures with power 2 or less
Card.
can't
God, I
be
wish it
blocked.
was green. I'm good.
Any or just yours?
Just mine.
Just his. Pass.
I was like, that'd be funny.
Pass on it too.
Okay, pass.
That resolves. And I think I gotta keep mana up, so I'm gonna pass.
On your end step.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Step Boy.
Yeah. Green. 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 And I'll cast an Arc Druid's Charm. Choosing the top mode. I'll search my library for a creature or land, reveal it, put it on the battlefield tapped if it's a land, otherwise put it in your hand and shuffle.
Pass bar.
I don't have anything.
I will pass party on that.
You good?
Okay. I'll get a cradle put on tapped.
This is considerably less than last time I cut it.
And then let's go ahead. Yeah, let's keep that. Oh, okay. Sorry, this is a bit weird right now, honestly. I'll float 3 colorless. I'll use 2 of it and discard a card. I'll cast a Masticore. When I do, I'll pitch a
Crocs.
back channel. You're good for your draw on the stack actually, before, just in case you draw something crazy. I'll have my trigger resolve. Your trigger will actually technically resolve first. Both triggers on the stack. I don't have this here yet. I'll flash in with my other colorless floating a Haywire Might. On cast, I'll have another trigger. I'll go Insect. The One Ring Killer. Card's really cool. And then I think other than that, actually, you know what? I'll respond to my own casts. With both of them on, I'll pay. No, I already used the floating. I'm an idiot. It is what it is. I want to keep that open. I think we're good from there. Okay, so I'll have the you'll get your draw, insect already went off, and then I'll choose a Masticore. Okey-doke. Good.
Yep.
Yeah, response.
Alright, if that is the case, then I think the last thing that I will do is take another damage. And I'll flash out Arbor Elf. Arbor Elf. When it goes on the stack, I'll have another trigger. Shaman Burger. I've done Druid, haven't I? No, I did Druid. Yeah, we'll do Elf. Even though I love Druids. I think we're good to your untapped draw. And then before your draw. Sorry, I have so much shit. I have to do it in order. It just makes the most sense because just in
Okay.
case you draw something crazy that
Yeah.
can stop me.
Some
Yeah.
some form of something.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's probably not gonna happen, considering
Um,
how this is looking so far.
I'll pay 2 and activate Volo for another draw, and I'll draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's good.
You're all set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This fellow deck's pretty sweet.
I'm good.
Good.
Thank you. It's custom. It's my homebrew CDH that I like to run at tournaments. It's a sleeper threat. I pass. Or you're good, I should say.
Alrighty.
It's
Well,
basically
that's
Ken,
not
but
gonna
instead
help.
of spending for
You're just drawing cards.
yeah, instead of spending to try and get permanents on the board, I flop for card advantage. Because card advantage wins
Dude.
games. That's my whole theory with it.
Okay.
I would love one of those.
What? The blue farm player agrees? yeah.
I would
Right.
love. I would love a land.
All right.
I
I'm
wish I
going
would
to
put drawing lands off these.
you want to give me one so I can
All right. I'm gonna tap for a red, and then I will tap for colorless. It doesn't matter. It's yeah. All my slivers have haste. Whoop-de-doo. And yeah. I don't think I can do anything. Because yeah. I guess I pass. This deck isn't doing shit.
Someone already won in pot 3.
On your instep?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah. Let's activate Gaia's Cradle.
Six.
And I'll flip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's give me my green mana. I'm going to use 3 of it going down to 8. And I'll flash out my background, Master Chef. Thank you. That works too.
Yeah. Next game I'm playing Mortis.
Can I read him?
Yes, you may. I'll go down to 5. And I'll flash out a Manglehorn.
Chrome trick.
Yes, with the trigger on the stack. I'll
Don't mind if I do a
float
refill real
a
fast.
flash
I won't have
in
any
an Elvish
interaction
Mystic.
at all.
Okay, got it. So you're F6.
Yeah.
I'll choose Druid because it's the last available creature type out of those cards. I'll go down to 3. I'll flash Delighted Halfling. Trigger Halfling. And then the last one, trigger, going down to 1 floating for green. I'll do a Wall of Roots trigger, and I'll choose Wall. So if those are good, I would have a green floating still. You haven't drawn yet. Let's just use that other green floating, I suppose. And I'll flash in a Soul Ring.
That's good.
I guess I had another card that I missed. Apologies. Soul Ring's good. 2 colorless and a green. I'm gonna activate Arbor Elf. Wait, I can't activate Arbor Elf.
Or just
I haven't
keep it
controlled
on.
it since my last turn.
Yeah,
It still
they-
is. Even though I did it on his instep, it doesn't. 2 colorless and a green. I'm gonna do 2 colorless. I can't cast that. 2 colorless and blue.
It's
And
still
I'll
your
cast.
turn?
Yeah, I'll cast. It's still your turn actually on the
Oh,
instep.
my God.
I'll flash in a Spellseeker. All these guys are gonna have 1/1 counters on them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do it.
Expedient.
Yeah, expediently, basically. Yes, thank you.
The hero good.
So responses.
In response to spells.
Okay.
One floating. Tainted Pact.
Doing a tainted pact, huh? Let's pay 1 blue. Remind me again. This, yeah, okay. This had already resolved. You responded to Mangle, right? Yes, because that was my second spell.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna pay 1 blue, and I will sacrifice my Glenlender to counter it. And I'll have a persist trigger on stack. It'll return, pending interaction. Anything, guys?
No.
Okay. It'll enter. The replacement effect will negate the minus counter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He has infinite stuff like that.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will do. I'll have a trigger here to search. Okay.
Not in a good spot.
Any instant or sorcery 2 or less.
Tired of not getting things, man.
If it wasn't for the soul and safety keeper, I could
I'll
do something, but
I'll reveal a transmute artifact.
the Sylvan Safekeeper, who's been
Put that on top, or no, in the hand, excuse me. That'll cut me, please. So transmute artifact in the hand. Okay. I will then pop a blue. I don't need to do that. Take a damage, pop a blue. Pop a blue. I'll cast transmute artifact. Is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
What does that do?
Search your library for 1 artifact and immediately put it into play. Also, choose any artifact in play you control and place it in its owner's graveyard. As basically as a replacement effect, I have to pay a difference between the cost of the card that I put into play versus the one I sack, if it's less than, or greater than. Excuse me. If the new artifact has a casting cost greater than that of the discarded one, you must pay the difference, or both are discarded.
That's fine.
Good. Okay.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Seriously, nothing is happening. I can't do anything.
Gotcha. Just in case of shenanigans, I'll get a Phyrexian altar. I'll put it into play. I'll sack my Masticore and I'll pay the 3 colorless, I just suppose, here. Good. Okay. So I have 2 colorless floating. This is on. Masticore persist trigger goes off. Returns. I'll present a loop of me making infinite mana.
Sick.
Okay. Infinite mana at instant speed. I'll cast a Woodfall Primus. ETB, destroy target non-creature permanent. Persist.
He's destroying everything.
Yeah, my blow up all y'all's permanents, basically, other than creatures.
Even so,
And
so just enchantments and artifacts, pretty much.
everything, including lands, except for creatures, gets killed pending interaction.
Alright. Y'all have anything for that?
Okay. Yeah. So after that, if we're all through good, I wasn't trying to drag it out. I can't win yet. I need to take my turn, basically. I could have potentially there, but I think I fucked it up.
So everything is gone.
Yeah, everything's gone. All y'all stuff, at least.
And I get a draw.
Yeah, I still
Fine.
have mana.
Yeah, you get to draw finally.
Right.
So everything except for your creatures are gone. So yeah.
Yeah. I'll lose a
I still have
damage.
mana though.
All right.
Fine.
Untap, upkeep. I'll go to draw for turn.
Yep.
Draw. Cast a Cryptic Trilobite for free. I'll choose Trilobite on my journal. Trigger. It's an XX creature similar to Walking Ballista. When it enters with X counters on it, remove a counter, add 2 colors only to activate abilities. It'll enter with 1 because of Master Chef. I'm going to pop it and then activate Volo, drawing an absolute metric F ton of cards, wherever he is under this pile. Activate, drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, it's good.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Bag.
5, 6, right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You can
12,
use, like infinitely counter it.
13.
There's literally like nothing.
Yeah.
It's
Just in case there's something. Reliquary Tower for turn, sorry. Discard. Cool. Let's do this. Activate Cradle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll go into my loop of Masticore or Glenelendra or Woodfall for infinite mana. Interactions, guys. Nothing. Cool. I'm trying to speed it up here. Sorry.
You're all good.
Tezzeret the Seeker for 5.
Use first spell.
Okay. Cool. Actually, I'm not even gonna go show that loop. Also with infinite mana, I'll cast Walking Ballista.
Yeah, we're done.
I'll just do that one. Sorry.
Chrome Trigger.
Draw your card.
And you got it.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go, there's your
I
token.
didn't want to bother with the search. Honestly, I just wanted to end it. Sorry.
So the only thing I
Yeah.
think that could probably ruin that deck is Orcus Bowmaster.
I was getting
Which is why all
nothing,
my
dude.
interaction, or a lot of my interaction that gets creatures. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, I was getting.
Yeah, Orcus
nothing.
Bowmasters. Yeah, if it can hang around.
Yeah, but he's one of those cards that's all a CDH, especially Heuristic Study and
Yeah.
Necro and everything else, right? So it's like you have to play around it. 'Cause,
Blowing the lands up, I might have had it if I had a turn.
yeah, I figured you were really close with your setup, so I was like, nah, I'm not. That's I wanted to play it safe with the Seaborn and have more protection, but then I drew in top deck the Sylvan Safekeeper, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna drop my fucking card.
You like the proxy?
No, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I was close as
I'm gonna
Zerd.
get that green thing.
Got it, man.
I was close as Zerd didn't die there.
Yeah, I know.
See-
I
Yeah.
fucking hate playing against Zer, honestly.
But I will say this Zerd though.
People don't know how it works, so they like underestimate it, and then it's just, oh, you're just dead.
This is a little better because I really want to win through Ethereal Armor. Because it's me. But I do have other ways to win if I need to.
And like I said, all my Chrome Triggers were lands.
Yeah.
I was like,
Minus the swords, which was still goaded, because like you said, we probably just lose to him. I was kind of light on interaction at that point, and I had nothing for searches, so.
See this? If I would have known that, the intuition would have made me win.
Yeah.
I felt a lot better about
Lesson learned, don't play
playing
this
against
again.
you once I saw that intuition off the force. That's kind of why I let it go too. I was like, I don't want that back in his hand.
Yeah.
Like, I really wanted to fight you on the volatile with a what is the subtlety? I was gonna, or not subtlety, bail or something. So I had something in my hand for
Yeah.
your force, but I was like, ain't
It's not worth it.
Yeah,
It's not.
also,
I had a lot of shit.
that's why I would never target you with intuition.
If I played that, I would have had a fighting chance.
Oh, Barnius is fucking sick.
Because that is a funny interaction with that.
Yeah.
I don't think we're locked to deck.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean,
We can just
technically
go-
we'd have to submit one. So.
I could, yeah, we didn't have to submit one, but I think you just have to ask the judge.
Yeah, that's
Just go tell him. Yeah.
Oh, GG's, guys.
yeah, good game. Yeah, that build deck's pretty cool.
I have a whole primer for it. It's like 8,000 words if you want to read it.
Sure.
What?
This was
Primer, like it explains how the deck runs and the lines and just everything in it.
the only reason I play Zero now is Jalen was trying to get me into it. I'm like, I want to play enchantments. That's it.
You know how I build, haha, this thing goes funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
I'll
go,
go-
haha, this thing goes
I
bird.
think I'm guessing Pod 2 still going.
Well, unless I get like
Send me the
great
proxies,
cards, like
the
yeah.
paper.
I had a pretty good. My hand was okay for opening, but what I drew into was what made that hand great.
Yeah.
So. All right, I'm gonna go let them know.
And the rest of us are pretty light on. I never drew my interaction.
Yeah, so, lesson learned, don't play that shit. That-
Yeah, I definitely. I was like, oh wait. As soon as I met, I'm like, that's 5 color. Mana Vault means nothing to you.
Yeah.
Because hitting the land war elves would have been
Yeah.
so huge. Because that would have taken back
See,
a turn.
reason I did the damn bear, what is it? What card was it? The berry thing where I put 3 creatures in my graveyard was because I thought I'd draw into my thing where I can play slivers from the graveyard.
Yeah.
But nope.
If you
I
do it,
didn't.
you may just want to put like the black reanimation spells in there.
I'm tearing it apart. It's not worth the fucking trouble of playing it. Like seriously,
I
it's
will make
not.
Zur work. He's my boy.
That box is going to contain my Maryland deck as soon as I get it rebuilt.
The thing is, I don't really even play Commander anymore. So I have to relearn. I play Standard and Pioneer and Modern.
You know the Marlin combo though?
No.
Marlon and Moore's song and Oppo? Marlon and Moore's song. Instead of your draw step, you lose 3. Everyone loses 3 life on your draw step.
Oh, that's the black elf.
Yeah, and you tutor for a card.
Yeah, the full
And then
black elf.
Oppo lets you take control of opponent's searches, and then exile them, and you play them with your own mana.
So should we end the recording?
No, just leave it going.
I guess I can get through it. That sounded really bad.
Should we what?
Well, I was like, but yeah. But I'm mainly playing a standard. I enjoy standard.
Commander's Mod. I haven't played outside of Commander besides the pre-release.
But I don't
in like 4 years.
But I don't play super meta decks.
Neither do I.
No, but even for standard. So I started off with playing like a Warzone game.
Dude, I drew 60 cards.
No
That's
fucking shit, man.
That's a lot.
Every single time you handed me the deck, it had like 20 less cards in it.
I love my
Do you
deck.
run Umbral Mantle the deck?
I don't.
I don't know if it was worth it just to try and untap below.
So
Go to
your-
that for a minute.
Your main lines are all persist lines, actually, which is
Yeah.
surprising, but like, because it's Simic, right? But obviously, if you can get Blasting Station, Altar, or Phyrexian, any of the altars, obviously, right? So you have infinite damage, infinite mana, or infinite mill, right?
Yeah.
You have Thoracle as a backup win con. You have Walking Ballista as a backup win con. You have lines without your command, or without those using your commander on, but not anything else.
Yeah.
Just an Agathazon, Young Wolf, and then Walking Ballista in the graveyard, right? You know how it works. Yeah. The deck has a lot of protection against Orcish Bowmasters, actually, because it is a card that's rough for me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that card would just, if someone can stick one and protect it, it can
yeah,
it can hurt.
My go-to deck kind of got ruined, so.
yeah. A lot of decks did. One card that I have in here that I test play that I always love versus Orcish Bowmaster, when they go to like remove my board stuff, is Plax Manta. It's like an old ass uncommon. You know what it does? A colorless and a blue, flash, beast. It's a creature, 2/2. It's out of like original, like one of the original Ravnica sets. Whenever it enters the battlefield, creatures you control gain Shroud until end of turn. And then plus it puts a note on the journal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hilarious.
Is this just an upgraded form of that one deck you played at Thursday, like a few months ago?
Yeah, that was one of my casual lists of this, but I have Volo in all 5 colors. He's my favorite commander because I love BG3.
Because that one was like a painter mill deck, I think. At least that's how you tried to win that game.
Yeah. That one.
Because you had literally had sniped Cecil. You were like,
Oh yeah, that was the Azorius version. Yeah.
yeah, because you had even interrupted his Elish Norn, and then you
Yeah. Well, I even interrupted his Joda.
Joda, and then you
Yeah,
sniped him.
Yeah, which was just
Dude.
not even like it wasn't the fact that it was Cecil, it was the fact that I put the card in there specifically for obviously Cascade decks and everything else like that. I love creature interaction with Volo because obviously you're putting notes on the journal and that's your backup draw engine if you don't hit a Ristic or a Fish, right? So you have card engine in the command zone, like I said. Crazy.
I wanted to say how my Marnus deck did yesterday. I was playing at JC's. I had one of the best opening hands I could have had for the deck. I can't remember what the land is called, but it either taps for colorless or you can pay 1 life and tap for either white or blue. I tapped for white, played Esper, turn 1. Turn 2, I top decked Soul Ring, played that, and then did Environmental Science. And then turn 3, I played Allhammer's Archive. Turn 4, I played Marnus.
I was waiting for the Smothering Tide because Smothering Tide with Marnius goes hard to the paint, dude.
Smothering Tide isn't in that deck, but
You gotta put it in there.
I know.
You're in a white deck not running time. That's like a blue deck not running Ristic.
Yeah.
No.
I've actually been thinking of swapping to Marnius as like another backup
But
commander. 'Cause
honestly,
I love Marnius.
I didn't build it for C, but it will work in C.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter how you
I've
build
played
it.
against Marnius C multiple times.
Oh.
Actually, whenever Marnius first dropped, I built Marnius on Moxfield, created my own list for it, and then I was like,
So
it needed more support.
Yeah, and I feel like he's not hurt much by the ban. If
True
anything,
Lotus,
he's
not really.
True Lotus
He
he
got-
got for the colorless, but it's already an Esper Stacks deck.
And anything
it
else
wants the game to go on.
yeah.
this used to be a
I would
token
say it
deck
got hurt,
that
not
used to be the commander.
as bad as some colors. Yeah.
And of course, it may even help to not have Dockside.
Actually,
Yeah. That was the deck. You remember playing against
I do
that?
feel like Marnie's players are going to mull for that or tutor for it a lot, but at the same time, you just drop some good stacks pieces and get a smothering tide out.
And then you're fine.
Drop your commander, and you're passing and drawing at least 3 extra cards a turn.
Yeah.
A turn cycle.
Put like
Yeah, I think
Like
the
the rendered
cursed
red.
totem in him.
I think the main thing I like about Volo is like, sure, you can make the argument like, yeah, if the game goes long, he can get a lot of notes, but like until it does actually have them, everyone else generally has a better draw engine or creatures. It's just not worth removing it. Like,
Yeah.
it truly isn't until you get certain things on board, like the Seedborn. Because like, would you want to remove that over like, obviously like Zerg, who's gonna
That can just tutor out a necropotence.
he just tutors out a win con basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like obviously if you have both your commanders on, it's like you wanna like get them
It's
3
a
or
nice
4
under the radar deck.
Yeah. It strikes a good balance.
I have Rug of Smothering.
Yeah, Rug of Smothering is
I have Rug of Smothering in here.
No, the funny interaction I've seen with the one intuition targeted, so when these snakes can build, basically counters intuition.
Isn't it give it a creature?
See.
It puts a woman counter on target creature.
No,
That
the
creature
other one.
gains
The other one.
hexproof.
The other one. Someone played a blue-black spell, draw a card.
Oh, Veil Summer.
Veil Summer.
Yeah, the one I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Pretty funny.
Basically just counters intuition.
Yeah, if they target you, yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny.
So I played fucking Allhammer's Archive, and then like I was making tokens. So Marnus Calgo was drawing 2 basically, and then I tried to play Caretaker's Talent so I could draw 4 for every single token I was making, but somebody decided to counter that, so I was not drawing 4 for each token I was making.
She.
Should have just waited and played intuition.
But yeah, I had Campbell out, and some guy messed up and gave me 6 treasure tokens.
I did really want the volatile, like I said, because I wanted to shut down his Zerg, but at the same time, it's like once you pitched the intuition, I was like, if I can survive one Zerg turn cycle,
You're fine.
I had an ability to get Seedborn, like we said. Like,
Yeah.
it was a bit of a risk, but
The only downside was that I had Necro in my hand, so I couldn't tutor for.
part of what was killing me was like I had, especially versus the Oracle or certain lines, I had Subtlety in hand, but my only blue pitch card was a Swan Song, and I was at 3 mana.
And you didn't want
I really didn't want to pitch that Swan Song and not have
A second.
Ugh. So then that's why I was sitting there at 3 mana, and I was like, all right, depending on how it goes, I'll just use Arcturs to go get Cradle. But then the way things panned out, I was like, I need to do this instead. So yeah, I just Worldly Tutor, drew, drop the fucking Seedborn and pass because it's just insane if it sticks.
Everyone's done. We should, right?
Are they?
Yeah.
Pod 2.
Pod 2 still going.
Oh, about to.
Oh,
Whatever.
you tease.
Jalen should hurry up and win.
Well, if he's playing Krog and Sakashima, it's going to take forever.
Yeah, that deck is awful. If they're gonna ban anything, just because of the play pattern and stuff, like Nadu,
Krog is
I would definitely make an argument for Karkashima. I've hated it since it came out.
We did practice. I'm learning how to do it. Also, we did some practice Tuesday, and he played it, and it was pain.
Yep.
You see, the only reason that they didn't ban Soaring,
This is in every deck.
yeah, it's a staple card. That's the only reason they didn't ban.
It makes sense. I mean, if you ban all the mana acceleration, then the game will take 10 years.
Yeah.
Green just becomes the best because they can ramp the
Yeah.
fastest.
Yep.
No, that gives any Roger partner deck an advantage, and then it also, obviously, like you said, green just becomes that much better. Like,
Because
Because everyone plays green, and then game becomes no fun.
I agree with the no soloing.
Not for Commander.
oh my god, I was
Fucking
fucking
dog,
bad.
like, I'm in the play stand now, so like I don't do any of that stuff.
Yeah, dude, you were fucking up that pizza.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Which one did you get?
I only get the Giga Chad.
Is that the meat lover one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I thought. I think that's the one I normally get. But I put like ranch on top of it.
Mm.
And all sorts of extra shit on there.
They don't have any napkins in here, do they?
No.
I'll get you some.
For sure. Thank you.
Go and check out the next game.
Barely anything in here.
Alright, thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate it. So I just woke up super late this afternoon and got ready and got my shit ready, and I printed my buddy off his proxies and stuff. So
Yeah, I forgot that it started at 6. I arrived at 6 because I thought it started at 7. I saw people like running around and I was like, oh shit, I'm late. Saw all the people here already. I'm like, oh, damn.
How does C do turns? Or is it just...
it should be active player finishes their turn and then
And
it's
that's
just
it.
a draw.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I don't know.
Should be the same.
I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna go look at the board stats too, honestly, and see what everyone's playing.
One person's out and Shakashima's doing Shakashima things.
Naturally.
Play against that deck, you're going time.
I played with him at one other event and he ended up winning because I misplayed, but Ray almost went to time.
I did practicing with him, and it was pain. Doing like 8 games against that deck was...
Yeah, I bet.
Are they figuring out in there?
Yeah, he's in there watching Jalen cheat. Why? I don't understand. This, like, you don't have to be stupid. Just because your opponents don't know what's going on doesn't mean you can cheat.
Yeah.
Because somebody's gonna figure it out and call you out on it,
Yeah.
which happened. So, yeah.
You know that deck is also so complicated. It also could have been a mistake, so it still is.
It happened twice back to back.
Yeah.
After it was pointed out, so
Yeah.
it's probably Jalen being competitive.
Yeah, it's probably a really close game.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at the life total and their cards.
With
seem to
Karak
be
and
the same.
Sakashima, life total doesn't matter.
Yeah.
In C games, for the most part, life total doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Unless you're Adnos. Like his deck, he could be on one and be fine.
Yeah.
Because he, I think his main win con is not Thos. He has a Thos. I think it's Breach Brain Freeze. If I remember correctly, it's how he won most of. Or he can storm off. He just storms to win.
Yeah.
We stood no chance. That first game.
No, I'm not playing that deck. I'm tearing that deck apart, ripping the
I feel like
proxies. in
Slivers
there.
is too slow for.
It can be like I can win
Maybe
turn
fast.
4 with that deck if it actually give me the fucking cards.
Yeah.
But I normally pop off around turn 6, but
6.
it's just not happening.
Yeah.
Because I get all of my slivers out that give each other shit, and then I just fucking start swinging for 40 every time with
Yeah.
trample, like fucking double strike, whatever.
I don't even know the fastest this deck can win anymore. I think I won turn 3.
Yeah.
So I got a turn 2 Zur,
Yeah.
swung, neck road, did a bajillion.
I'm sorry, I know he's your buddy, but I can't stand
I
him. watched
don't
him.
care if
I
you
watched
talk about him.
I watched him. He's super cool outside of Magic, but I watched him cheat and draw out of turn order.
It's, yeah.
Or out of the prior was not correct, and he was fucking just trying to rush it because he knows he's coming up on time.
Yeah.
And he drew over the top of someone else when he shouldn't have. It infuriates me. He knows better. It's not that goddamn serious. It's a fucking card game. It's $15 to enter. Jesus Christ.
That's what Tim realized 2 Thursdays ago, or 2 Fridays ago, because that was the pre-release event, right?
No. Well, that was the
The
special.
post pre-release.
Yeah,
event.
for the collector booster box.
Yeah, and Tim, I don't know what was up with him. I guess he didn't understand the rules, even though they were clear and concise.
I heard he put cards in.
Yeah, he put cards in from a different pre-release.
Well, no, I think he just put cards because he had a commander card
Ah,
and 4 Mind Skinners. Is
yeah.
but he also had like 60 cards, so from what I heard, so like the deck wasn't going to work even if he.
I was running Woobird
You know,
with 2 Arabelles.
you know, but like, well, that's a choice. That's a choice. I would have been Boros, cut everything except for creatures.
You know what I did? So I put every.
Did you have Marina?
I don't believe so, but I had 2 Arabelles. I put all of the stuff that like is the fuck. What was it? So I like
From
all of the
Survivor.
rooms. Put all of those, pretty much all those cards in there that would help me. I planning on doing a bunch of +1/+1 counters. That's what my deck was supposed to do, and it did it. It just didn't win because it was Wooburg.
Enchantments have been really strong in that set.
Yes, they are.
We did
yeah.
the two-headed giant, and it was me and I don't know if you know Justin.
I'd have to see a face.
Okay. He used to do Tuesday. He does standard. He used to do commander. Now he does standard with me.
Yeah.
But I had the most disgusting Esper enchantment deck.
I swear to God.
I had 2 of the drain room with if you have a demon. So, but it's each opponent.
Mhm.
So I was draining them for like 8 a turn and gaining 4 and drawing 2 cards every of our end steps.
Mhm.
And then I was able to bounce the room back to replay it to then like keep making.
Yeah.
I was 2v1ing every round. His deck did nothing, and I was just like, give me card draw. I had card draw. I had counter spells. It was just good. It was just good Esper control enchantments, which is like my jam, which is why I like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I really like tokens. A lot of my decks use tokens.
I do like tokens too.
Only one of my decks that I currently have running that don't use tokens is excessive amounts of commander damage,
Yeah.
which is I can do 100 million commander damage with trample, and then pay 1 more mana and do double that to somebody else.
I play the rare times I play commander now. I play 4 decks. My main deck is my Rel. It's tokens, but it's all Elspeth. I think you've seen that deck.
I've played against it yet.
Yeah, it's my gross deck. It's my
Yes.
I wanna win. I
It's
play
your
that.
sweat deck. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
but it's still fun because it's all Elspeths.
Yes.
And it's mono white, so like if you have a board wipe, I'm just
you're dead. There's
yeah. I'm a race against the clock. I have
Race
a
against the draw.
Yeah, I have a Yenna Aura's deck.
Yeah.
John, do you know what Yenna does?
You'd have to tell
She's
me.
the 4 mana. You pay 2 mana. You copy target enchantment. If you don't, or if you only have 1 copy of it.
Hey, what do you know? I called it out and everyone's watching and realized that he's fucking cheating. He doesn't have it this turn. It's a tie, and he's just being a salty bitch.
Yeah.
God, dog.
It was an Aura. You can untap Yenna. You can keep doing that. So I'm just making.
I mean, it is.
It ain't that serious. Just take the tie and move on. Like,
Cleopatra.
fucking-
That's
I
better than
love
most
Cleopatra.
And don't
She's my
cheat.
favorite historical figure.
Yeah.
And then.
I get so angry.
God, this stream is gonna go wild whenever they watch through it.
I don't give a fuck. I think the dude is super cool and super nice
He
outside of
is,
games. I
yeah.
really do. But Jesus Christ, I was watching that. So part of the issue was Ranger Captain, he casts Deafening Silence. This player does. This is Jalen. Alright? So he has a Magecraft trigger on the stack. Never once is he, trigger, priority, pass, none of that, and anything. He's just doing stuff as quickly as possible, right? Calling his triggers, but then drawing immediately. He cast Gut Shot, and then he immediately had his Magecraft trigger on, right? And he did something else.
Oh, but
He
drew before people could respond.
drew before, and then he said, like, oh, I guess in response I'll sack the Ranger Captain with the Magecraft trigger if it's going to die anyways with a Gut Shot. But Jalen was not active player. He was. So he had priority to respond, but not priority. Priority's over here. So we have a draw trigger on the stack where he drew ahead of it before anything
And the
went
guy
off.
could have sacked for that.
Yes, and then on top of that, like, he's doing that multiple times. Not declaring, not passing priority, not doing anything else properly. And it's like, that's not,
Yeah.
like, dude, pass goddamn priority properly.
He was just kidding.
And he said, oh, they're F6. Did they actually say they're F6? No, not until, like, he actually ended up asking about it later on. And I saw one of his hands, and he had something he could do with open mana. So I'm like, is he F6? And F6, by the way, is not an actual thing. You can say you're F6, but you're not truly F6.
You can still respond to
You can
anything.
still, like, that is not a term. Show me the tournament rule.
It's really like a Magic Online.
Yeah.
quick hotkey.
Exactly, dog.
I think Brian Kill did it as a meme one time just because he actually had nothing and left. But even then, he still could have come back at any moment and said, hey, you gotta stop. I'm gonna response.
I have nothing but respect for him as a player. I like him. He's a cool dude. He gets overly competitive. I know because I can be the same way at times, but I feel like that was taking it way too far. And he's also said, "Oh, you're backseat gaming and da 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 da." And I'm like, "No, I'm just watching you not pass priority a single time on like 5 or 6."
We did a good job of that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did. Sequentially, in turn order, he had
Yeah.
like 5 or 6 things that went on the stack that there was no prio passing at all.
Played in Star City games too many times. You do that, they'll be like, Judge. I'm like,
The only.
no, you
And
get.
that's why I went and got the judge.
You
That's
get
also-
Trying not to.
One or
He's also
two
playing
points.
like one of the most complicated.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. It's hard to
Fucking
pilot that.
terrible.
It's very hard to pilot.
But also, it's a pain to play with.
It's a pain to play against. It's a pain to play it. It's just
Because
a
you also
pain.
don't know when you can like. That's when she's like, I also don't know when you can. When's the time to respond to that deck?
You just don't let the commanders get on. You kill
Yeah.
them. Like if there's ever a priority at a table for killing a commander, it's fucking that one.
Or just drain anything as fast as possible.
Yeah. The only other thing would be like if they're just going to win because of like a Thrasios infinite mana or because of Najila, something like that.
Yeah, or
If
like
they're not-
or Zerg getting ready to stacks out or just win the game.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that kind of bullshit, man. Like, we had a competitive game in here, but like, it was super chill and everyone was super fucking nice. No one got salty.
I definitely think you were right. I should have probably either mental misstep the Soul Ring or your Llanowar Elves.
You know what I didn't do?
Five
From-
color mana
from-
vault means nothing really.
From my perspective, he is first in turn order, so it's a really good target for it.
Yeah.
But it's 3 mana one time that then he has to pay for to untap.
Yeah, and it was
he's on 5 colors.
Colors. If
Yeah.
it was like Volo, I think I would have instant snapped.
I don't get dorks either, honestly, unless it's like something like a.
Would you say for like another opponent's mental misstep at that point?
If someone's first in turn order and they're on an Esper Sentinel, it's a good target.
Yeah.
If
Or Mystic Remorse.
yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Mystical
I feel like
Something gives them such a huge
honestly, even a
advantage.
Soul Ring, if they're 3rd or 4th in turn order, I'm not doing it because you know what else you save it for? Tutors. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you're on blue farm and you're gonna vamp tutor on my step. The fuck you
Or
are.
it would have been, or it would have been really good for that Swords of Plowshare
Yeah.
on the Zur. Like, thanks, then I would have gone the Zur turn to try and.
Yeah.
Did y'all look at the Bloombarrow Swords to Plowshare altar?
I didn't like it. I like the Mystical Archive one.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Mystical Archive spell art.
They're fucking good. I just now realized that there was a misdirection, which is something I run a lot of times. I don't think I'm on it tonight, but I run misdirection, and misdirection Mystical Archive is like dope.
I do like I also like the Wild Villager enchantments. The Enchanted Tales.
I was thinking about trying Sithis and CEDH. After the bans, I feel like she's incredible because you have like double cradle.
Double Cradle, and it's stacks is pretty good right now.
Yeah.
And once again, card draw in the command.
No, they're having to look at the cameras on that.
Oh, there's cameras in that too?
Yeah.
There's cameras in every room because of warranty reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the.
Because of what?
Because people play D&D in there, and for 2 hours at
All
a
they're
time.
gonna see is him cast like 5 things and declare all his triggers and do it all instantly. Like it happened.
Well,
even if it was sequential, he didn't pass priority once.
He just played a Force of Will, or discarded a Force of Will, and I'm like, whoa, how'd you get that back in your hand? You lost that on my defense grid. Because he lost both of his roll odds on both of them. And then was like, okay, we're back to the original. And I was like, yeah, I got no response for it. Defense grid's countered. Force of Will would have been in his graveyard.
So the play that I'm talking about, that you said I was backseat driving on because I went and got the judge after watching it, was this guy over here is active player, Atraxa. This is him across from him. He casts Deafening Silence.
You played against my red deck,
He
didn't you?
responds. He's like, all right, I'll have. He's
It's
like,
been a long
I'll
time
respond
now.
to the Fierce
I know.
Guardianship.
It's been a long time.
And then he said,
So I've not
"You
gone
need
to
pass
Thursdays
fire
or
or anything
Fridays
else."
Those are the only
like
days I
after
go
Fierce
to.
Guardianship.
Like, I
And he
only
said,
come
"I'll
here
have
on
these
Fridays.
triggers
I
on
go
the
to JC's
stack,
on
and then I'll
Thursdays.
do this
I've
and I'll
never
draw
gone
a card."
to.
And he did all his triggers and his
It's my
draw
first Friday.
before even passing on the Fierce
I
Guardianship.
think the last
which
Friday
is
I did
not
was the Quinn.
Yeah.
sequentially correct, obviously.
And that was all
Yeah,
3 costs.
he was doing that the whole game too.
Yeah, you have to slow him down a bit because he.
He plays really fast.
And
Yeah.
again, yeah, that's been my experience, and there's a lot of things that are not going in the proper order.
And that deck's complicated, so you have to play.
Priority is a thing, and then also like triggers are a thing, and triggers are on the stack. You respond. That's why like I wasn't trying to nitpick you guys to death, but like on each of your upkeeps, I'm gonna draw before you get more interaction in hand, and like whenever you have your Crom trigger, I'm gonna do all my shit at instant speed before you get more interaction in hand.
No, that's
Like,
fair.
it's
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
Like, that's
yeah.
how your deck runs.
crazy concept.
Honest. You interrupt because it is an interrupt. Like, Jalen's just doing shit to do shit. But
because Sakashima's out.
It's such a hard deck to run. So Brian, whenever commanders the first commander set, not masters, Commander Legends, yeah. Whenever Legends first dropped, we were still in Yuma, Arizona, and he and I met in the Marine Corps, right? And we were still playing there, and it was just like 2018, 2019, whenever it dropped. The second that they came out, he built it, and his version of it was not that far off of what CEDH is today. And so we played against it, and I was like, love you like a brother, I will never play against that again. I fucking hate it.
Against what? Play against what again?
Oh, Karkashima.
Oh.
Because Brian had it whenever it first came out. It was before it was like an official CDH deck. They were still working on the primer and everything. And it was like, no, fuck this deck. I hate it so much.
I mean, it's Nadu.
Yeah,
It really is.
It really is. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Is it Nadu?
Yeah, it's Nadu.
I would
But with
love.
better spells.
Yeah.
I'm hoping in December they do some unbans and everything else and roll some shit back. I would like to see Jules
I don't
and Crypt come
think
back.
they're going to roll anything back.
I think they will. I think they'll do it in December.
I don't think so because they said they weren't going to give in to the threats. So that
It's not
alone.
getting into the threats. What a bullshit fucking. I'd like to see these threats and I'd like to see the lawsuit because it's just funny how these things all happen sequentially right after the CEDH debacle with the CEDH RC. It's like, oh look, we have all these things in order.
Well, there should have never
committee wants to
been.
split.
There should have never been a CEDH-RC in the first place because CEDH isn't CEDH without the EDH.
Yeah.
Well,
list.
I think it is, and they have to recognize that the format's gotten more popular. I think the counter argument is the format's gotten so popular that it is essentially its own format because you don't, as a general rule, we all know you don't play CDH table at a casual CDH deck at a casual table, right? Okay, so it's basically like playing something way stronger. It's not casual; it's incredibly strong. And then if the whole thing is to play like the best cards with almost no ban list, then you need an RC to unban the cards to make them legal for your sub format. So
No,
almost like,
it's not a sub format. It's just, if you do it like that, it's a completely different format. And you've got half the people in the community that are on the one side that if it doesn't have the EDH ban list, then it's not CEDH because CEDH is always about taking that ban list and pushing it to the maximum limit.
perhaps.
Then you've got the other half of the people that say what you said and say, well, it needs its own separate format because it basically is already.
Yeah, but
So-
I think that ignores like certain
Here's-
facts.
Here's the thing though.
Yeah.
The format is so small as it is compared to the other formats that if you split the community, then you don't have enough to fire events anywhere.
It just depends. Like down here, it's a lot more split. But like in like a lot of other places that CDH is bigger, I feel like if they had like the top deck guys, especially if they had been able to run it before that whole debacle, then it would have worked fine. But that shit was a nightmare to read and to watch happen.
No, because also too, if you have a separate rules committee, and the way that they were trying to set up the rules committee is you just have the most popular players in the format deciding what cards they want to play against,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that's all that
definitely-
would have been.
Oh, I'm not saying that they were the ideal ones to do it. I'm just saying, like, if you had a good RC where things are transparent, I feel like it would have worked. Because I disagree with the notion that it's EDH is the whole identifying factor. It might have been the originating, driving force behind like CDH is a subformat.
I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah, it is, but also like you can make that same argument, say like, oh, we shouldn't have EDH because Magic was originally like standard, legacy, etc., everything else, right? It just kind of becomes its own thing after a time and it gets so popular.
No, I mean, if you want to start a different format, by all means, start a different format.
Yeah.
People have done that with Pioneer and everything else. But don't take an already existing format, CEDH, and try to change it into your own format.
But that's what they did with Pauper and everything else too. So why not with CEDH?
Well, no, they started a new format and called it Pauper.
Yeah.
CEDH is a format already. You can't steal the name
not officially,
for a different format.
Whatever it takes to get us tournaments and a ban list that makes sense. Biorhythm and Coalition Victory.
Bring back Golos.
Bring back Golos, indeed.
Bring back Golos 2024.
Kenrith doing everything better in 5 colors, and the only difference being 1 white pip is infuriating.
Golos did
to
nothing
me.
wrong.
No, I mean, I'm looking at it from a completely different point of view. I want CEDH GPs.
Yeah.
So I am completely fine with Wizards having control of it.
Oh, I'm fine with Wizards having control of it too.
To make
I've
it- to
been,
make
I've been,
official
I'm not
events.
against it. I've been saying they were gonna do it forever. I just feel like they will unban. I feel like they will unban Lotus and Crypt. I feel like they'll keep Dockside off because it's been too strong. For
I
too
don't.
long.
They definitely won't unban Lotus because they said that card should have never been printed.
Yeah, maybe.
Like Wizards actually said that.
Yeah.
Woo, the card specifically made for Commander isn't allowed in Commander. Woo.
I do think.
It's
I think.
$100
I think they're gonna ban because they said they're gonna ban some things.
I would
Yeah, they
love
said
to
they were
see-
going to look at it.
Look at it. I
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna ban anything immediately because I think just because.
Well, I'm still gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for a Dockside and Nadu to stay banned, and then I want Crypt and Lotus to come.
I think
That'd
Dockside
be
should stay
amazing.
banned.
Y'all been keeping track of the Silver Border project?
Nah, not I heard things people talking about it. What's up with that?
Yeah.
They're talking about allowing certain silver border cards in EDH,
Yeah.
which could be cool. I mean,
I want to build a deck around the Grand Cow Conundrum, which is a funny ass card, and it makes you play your deck completely differently. Doesn't matter what you're playing, it makes you play your deck completely differently.
Once again, I feel that should be something that's almost like if you're doing the brackets and being bracket 4, just because some people made us not want to play against.
Here, I can do that.
Silver bordered.
Yeah.
Are they still reviewing, which is why it's taken?
I guess I don't know. They're going to hurry.
I don't want to stay here too late.
They went
The
to
Grand
time.
Calcutron.
It's time. Just go.
Oh, sorry.
The Grand Calcutron.
Yeah, that's what I.
When it enters, each player's hand becomes a program. An ordered row of revealed cards. Players can open the first card of their program. If card player's hand from anywhere, the player reveals it, place it anywhere within.
You see why I want to build it? That'd be so fun.
No.
That's what I mean.
Every game would just go to time.
That's what I mean. Like every silver card if they do allow has to be instantly be like the highest.
Yeah.
Even
I
if
would,
they're
I would
even
be
if
on
they're
0 mana and I would pact a negation you out of pure fucking spite. On principle, I'm like packed.
I mean, let's print cards that aren't meant for any other play into a format
Yeah.
that people can break at the snap of their fingers. What can go wrong?
What I was going to say is a counter to all that argument that I never got to was that whole identification of EDH, not CDH, without the EDH portion. I think like that entire argument ignores the fact that it's still a singleton 100-card format at the end of the day. And so if you factor that in and then think about the ban list, it doesn't make sense with some of the cards that are banned.
Are they still playing? The game's still going on. 16 minutes overtime.
Go ahead and take a nap.
After a Friday, after a week of dealing with students all week, I'm like, do not have the energy to.
Yes, they were still playing. They were still playing.
Are they still playing now?
Just
What's that?
finished.
Are they still playing?
No,
no,
just
they're done.
finished.
Who won?
17 and a half minutes after.
Did he win or did it draw?
They dropped.
Crazy.
It's the Karakanshima effect.
Yeah, well, did you not hear Jalen yelling?
Oh yeah. I don't know. No context.
Finally.
fine. Put it in a draw.
Yeah.
It's the life of playing Karakan Sakashima.
Going 17 and a half minutes overtime.
Just a draw, yeah.
Just to draw.
Yeah.
Wonderful. He does this every time, dude. I'm leaving after this next one.
What do you guys think? I'll just like with one mana pack the card just because on principle.
I don't think. I mean, you have a chance to win it all, right? I mean, you gotta.
Yeah. You gotta represent
Bald people.
Why is my name in red?
I don't know.
because you're a loser.
It should still be a 1 point for everybody.
Because the rest of them tied. They tied, but you.
Yeah.
did
No,
not.
the way draws work.
Oh
is
yeah, that's right.
everybody gets
Everyone
a point.
ties automatically. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
so I don't know why your
Correct.
name is in red.
I would go point that out, yeah, just in case.
Yeah, you want to point that out.
Yeah. That is indeed the way they work. You are correct, sir.
Oh,
There he goes.
Yeah, it says you got 0. You might want to get that changed.
Yeah, I remember that one time I played a jank commander and drew 60 cards.
46.
and played your whole deck.
Do you want that primer, by the way?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll give it to you.
I kind of just want to look at it. I don't want to make it. Just to look at. I just like looking at decks. I'm a builder. I'm a builder at heart, so.
Grifter's
I'm
cage
sorry.
stopped him.
Yeah, we noticed that.
Did you tell him? You got it.
What do I need for? Is it OC Moxfield? Excuse me. Nah, you're good.
I got it set up. So if you
Not yet. It's waiting.
try to get
Hey,
to
Jalen.
it. Don't talk to me.
He had to redo the points for that table because he gave me 0 points.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think
Why do you auto enter points?
So if you want to bug him for a
Huh?
minute,
Why do you auto
Just
enter
grab
points?
Digger's Cage. Just
I
show
don't
that to him,
know.
guard. Or
Which one?
Grab Digger's Cage.
Hey, Jalen.
Hey, I'm in pod 2 with Richie Baker.
Yay.
I'm in seat 3 again.
Bolo's cooking.
I'm in seat
You're
Pod
in seat
two.
4.
Pod 2,
I'm in
seat
here,
1.
seat
Let's
one.
go.
Let's
I
go.
love seat 1.
Nice.
Yay.
I love
Pod
seat
4.
1.
Or pod 1, seat 4.
I'll find it later.
1, 2, 3,
Where am I at? Pod 3.
If they all drew,
I don't know how I did that.
that's wrong. That's not correct.
Well, I believe the seat order is random. If I'm understanding how top deck works.
Good luck, Brandon.
Is it? That's why you. I think this is why Wayne always has us roll for them. 'Cause you should be rolling. By the way, whenever he tried to convince you that, it helps people out. If you're, since I'm first overall,
Yep.
everything automatically puts the person with the highest points in the last seat order. It should be random. Every pot should be
Okay.
random. You probably need to tell them that. Every top deck CEDH tournament that I've been to was just sit time.
Pod
Yep.
3,
They had you
seat,
roll for a reason.
seat 2.
They didn't say you couldn't.
Where's he? What do you want me to be?
Pod 2.
Am I seat 1 again? I am.
Yep.
Pot 3?
Pod 1.
No, I was talking to Karen.
Oh.
Hey,
Alright.
look again.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Which Brandon are you?
Tucker.
Seat 4. I guess I have to be over there if you wanna be right there. That's me right there.
Oh, where am I at?
Which one? You're
Magnus.
right next to me, so you're.
You here?
Yep.
All right, cool. Oh, excuse me, pardon.
Hello, the Brandon.
Hello. Where am I supposed to
Right
be
there.
Do we use these? Or do
You
you
prefer it.
Oh, I
You
didn't see
you,
what it was.
you
That's
can
fine,
use
that's
your
fine.
own if you
No, no,
want
no, that's
to.
fine.
Just try to keep it on.
I'll look.
Try to keep them on camera if you can.
You would ask him,
Yeah, we may as
One
well.
last, Jason.
or do you want to call him?
You
call him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because that's why they always does it at all his tournaments. That's what I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna start shuffling at any time.
Yeah, feel free.
Regardless of that.
What's going on?
I had brought up prior to this and prior to this that at most top deck events, or at least a lot of the ones that I've been to, especially here, with their seating order and the way it works for the points and stuff. Especially if we're not doing a top 16 later or anything else like that.
No top cut.
Huh?
Yeah, so it's no top cut. Yeah.
Yeah, I was basically saying that with the with us not doing top especially, we should be rolling for our seed order and not going off of that. It should be fully randomized for fairness. Oh fuck, here they are. Okay. Try to find my shit.
You have to tell me how to go and pull this up on there later on.
I think it's gonna be on YouTube under their channel.
Oh, I didn't know they had a YouTube channel.
Yeah, we'll have to do some editing to it, but
I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Excuse me, gentlemen. Anybody need water or anything? No. You okay? Sure.
Background committee?
Huh?
Background committee?
Yeah. Oh, I love that deck. I love that
Where is his-
I love that he's on Jansen fucking Burris.
Yeah, this is good.
awesome.
I saw you like posting about brewing and saying or needing cards for it or something.
Was that in the Home of the Breach or somewhere else?
It was on one of the Huntsville pages. You were looking for a card. And
Oh,
you had
yeah.
like commented on someone. And you said you're brewing.
Oh yeah, it'd been like a really long time ago, I think. Unless it might have been one card recently because I got rid of mine. I sold most of my collection. I have like 2 decks now.
What background is that?
Master Chef.
Whenever you,
Cheapest one for the colors I need.
Yeah. It's decent.
thank you.
What?
We're still shot.
No.
Kurt's just happy to be here.
Because the way it normally works in tournaments is if you do it this way, it'll allocate those, like, it gives people an advantage for their lower, like, ELO and everything, if they were behind, and whoever's the top-rated ELO person in that pod gets the worst, right? And then whenever you get in top 16 or cuts for however many, it flips, and the person who's the highest rated gets best seed order. And this, I
Like
think,
prior
I
games
believe,
ELO?
For top cut, highest
I
seed
could be
player
wrong. I
gets
could be wrong.
priority seeding. That's only after top cut happens, I believe.
Yeah, we're not doing a top
Yeah, I'm
cut.
talking
It's
about
on a very
like
small
ELO.
pod. That's why
Yeah.
I've been saying, honestly, we should be rolling each time. Like,
I'm trying to get in touch with Wayne right now to see how he usually does it, but
every tournament I've been to of his, every single tournament of his, he
Yeah.
has all the pods roll regardless of seed order. Seed order is how you sit down initially, and then you just determine to see who wins it, and then whoever wins it starts first. Everyone stays at their seat in that order. The person who wins the roll, you just go obviously turn
He
order.
usually responds pretty fast.
yeah.
He usually does. But he might also be playing or judging.
Yeah,
This is Friday
exactly.
night.
I mean, at
Or
this
driving
point,
to an event.
at this point, I already passed one thing. I don't want to
I
change
know.
it up
I know, I'm
mid
just pointing it out
game,
for
but yeah,
future-
for future reference,
reference.
I'll
It's-
definitely keep
it's
that in
never
mind.
I don't think he's traveling because I know tomorrow he said he's going to Birmingham. Like, I think he's probably,
pile shuffle.
probably practicing.
Ooh, Mac.
All right, well, let me get this timer started in a minute here. Let's see where everybody else is at.
Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Just 1 second.
English. Hey, thanks. There you go, gamer.
Time will start as soon as I get back to town. Yes.
The fly that's been flying around in the show.
Yeah, he's dead now.
I thought you smacked the back of his hand for a second.
Get away from the cars.
I'm going ahead and saving my time and putting a Jensen activation over here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be in the middle of the game like getting dice out. I'm like, I'm already kind of slow.
The cool power's all in mode.
Hey, we're turn order, right? You should be first one anyway. Yeah, we're good, man.
I'm going
Yeah,
second.
you're.
Oh, man. Wait. 1, 2, 3.
You still have a card?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
There we go.
Or
I think he's deciding on this small.
All right, time will start when I get back to the counter.
Okay. CDC man. Oh God. Yeah. I'll keep this second. You can see it from here.
Are you keeping?
Yep. I'm keeping the second seven.
so we've got no.
One dwarf, I would have kept. Shit.
You keeping or not?
How much on professional
Yeah,
gamer are you?
Not, but I'll keep.
He was actually crunching the numbers in his head for the hypergeometric.
Oh yeah, that was you that brought that up last time.
It
You-
was, and
Yeah.
I figured that would get you to the reference.
And you got there.
You said you're keeping?
Actually, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna take a look at my first.
Okay.
I'll pitch. I'm gonna
Are
take
you
a
guys still
look.
doing mulligans? He started or no?
Mulligans.
Why?
He started time before we run the mulligans.
Because where's Blood?
I don't get to play much, so when I see all the powerful cards, it's really hard to mulligan. It's like, wow, that's a cool card. I bought that one time.
I've resolved it once.
Turn one comes, he plays crypt.
Hey yo, how long has it been?
He gave me a bad cut. You gave me a good cut.
You gave me a decent.
Y'all are on your second now, right?
Free mole.
Yeah, taking a look at my second set.
I'm taking my one down.
Six.
Okay, so
Yeah.
6.
I'm not going to screw myself.
You just need 2 lands and a dream. Well, 2 lands, a mag, and an Olin clock. Why do I keep calling it Olin clock? It's
I'm
clock
good.
for Olins.
Okay, I'll take a look at my second 7.
There's 2 lands and a 1 cost drawer. Assuming you have the 1 cost drawers, which you should.
Yeah.
I'll go to 6, but out of curiosity, I'm glad I did.
Who's the face commander again?
Vola.
So I know
Not
you're-
the guy.
I know you're a gamer. Are these guys gamers? I don't know them.
I'm a gamer, and what are you talking
I
about?
know you're,
Fortnite or Valheim?
No, I know you're like good at
He's
Magic.
pro gamer.
I know, but I'm saying like, are these guys?
I'm bad.
No.
My gaming is second only to my hairline.
I'm bad at the game.
I suck at the game. I played like 30 years ago and got back in it like a fool.
It's fun, man. And Magda's a really good deck right now.
Magda's so good.
It's a fucking great selection. If you just got back
She said,
into
"Oh,
it.
bands? Oh, I don't have to crack my judges to the dockside anymore." Crazy.
Right? She don't give a shit. Like it barely touched her.
She wins on top of stacks, so it
Yeah,
doesn't.
she does at instant speed over the top of your own. Who needs Born Upon the
Yo,
Wind?
interaction crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna attempt another win.
Yeah, so anyways, you guys are dead.
And you're drawing your second now, right?
I'm taking a look at my third hand, so I'll be
So 6.
I'll be
And
doing
you're
it
on?
down to 6.
I'm done. I kept my
So I've got to
second
choose
seven.
before you then, right?
Yes, 5.
One more time.
On the 5.
You need to learn how to cut, dude.
Stop giving it to me, like.
I'm giving it to him.
As you should. Magda's a deck that mulligans aggressively anyway, so on the 5 is fine.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I mean, some
4,
stuff you
5,
don't
6.
want in your hand. You want to sneak it shit out. You found the cut?
3 going to 5.
6, second 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
you on first 7?
Second 7.
Yeah.
A good 4 is better than a bad 5.
Yeah.
Well,
A mediocre 5.
back in the day, I felt like that was more, or back a week ago, I felt like that was more true than now, but I don't know.
Again, Magda is a deck that can aggressively mulligan and be fine.
Yeah.
Assuming Magda does not die.
Yeah. That would be tragic.
Keeping 5. It's okay, his hand is actually a land, a Mox Diamond, and another land. Actually, land Mox, like any artifact I'll let you crew, would not be a bad hand. Theoretically. Isn't Clown Car free?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Well, it can be.
You're Brandon. Who's the other Brandon? Sorry.
Both Brandon.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Okay, so we're good.
Yeah.
We are the.
Any free games, gamers? It does make keys fall in my pocket.
We're like the. Are you like early 30s age?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the early to mid.
We're like the Days of Our Lives, Dr. Brandon generation. Did your mom watch soap operas? Or,
God, yeah.
Jesus!
You know what I'm talking about? What
I'm gonna
genre?
crack it, search.
Soap dramas?
Soaps.
Yeah, soaps.
You have to use the rusher.
Crack it, search, pass.
I got you.
Oh, life counter.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
Twin Tower
No.
for a death right?
Yeah.
Good.
Passive cryo.
Yep. Pass forever.
Exile turn. It eats graveyards?
Yeah, it gets mana.
I can exile from any graveyard one at a time, at one activation at a time.
Oh, so you can only get one mana at a time?
Yeah, it's like it's a dork, but it has to exile something to get the
Gotcha.
mana.
Cool.
Which right now is only your wooded for him.
He's good with it.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Urza Saga's a land for turn. I'll get my counter, and then I'll chill and pass.
Upkeep. Draw. We're gonna play this fiery and tap 2, take 1 damage off Isla. Cast Kirk. Priority
Each
on you,
opponent loses 2 life when you do. Oh, you get to choose which one, right?
I'm casting Kirk, you have priority if you want to respond.
What is it?
It's
I
just,
will.
It's just a mana dork. That
I know you were looking all over for this.
It's not entered yet. It's on cast.
Okay, you cast it.
Well, they get priority now.
Yep. So anytime a spell or ability
Oh,
resolves,
yeah.
priority it'll go on the stack. Wall past priority and will now resolve.
Now it resolves.
Spell is resolved. Another round of priority. And now you can target it.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to pass through to combat, which you can now bolt it if you want
Thank
to. Oh wait. Actually, you have priority on that first. My bad. I attempt to cast Fierce Guardianship.
Cast
I can't do anything with it.
Fight it if you can. You should. Cool.
And so it begins.
All you cast Fierce.
Just Fierce. Go Kark and
Look at
Fierce.
that.
That's all I've cast this turn. Fierce and a Kark trigger.
It's good.
Odds and copies. 2 copies of Fierce Guardianship on the stack. This one's gonna target Lightning Bolt.
It's going to target what?
Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Priority. When you want to respond to the copy of Lightning Bolt.
Is it cast? You're casting it now, or
It's
just
a
puts it on
copy.
the stack?
This is the copy that is on stack, also targeting Lightning Bolt.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Lightning bolt's countered.
All right.
This one's gonna fizzle, assuming none of you guys are respondless.
Yeah.
I still attempt to head to combat now. That's that resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Try to pass it.
What's the 5?
That's from my
That's
roll.
from his roll.
All right. Untap, upkeep. Draw. Tap 2. Attempt to cast Magnus.
Magda.
Magna. Pass.
Challenge me.
Untap. Draw. Windswept, crack it. Ping 1.
Would you like me to move my graveyard so you can see what's in it for Death Right?
No, you're okay.
That's priority enough.
Yeah, I already did.
What is that roll do again? There's like 3 bubbles, isn't there?
Makes a journal when it enters. Here, just easier to read it. Sorry.
They're all so much text.
They indeed are.
I grabbed the tundra.
Good.
Oh, it's that one. It's not the copy. Well, the copy one doesn't have background options.
I shuffled once, but I'll shuffle again after my turn.
But he's semic anyway, so.
You didn't have any lands, right?
No, he's got a
I'm gonna
Woodfoots and
I'm gonna
Green.
eat your Wooded Foothills in your graveyard.
He's exiled.
And then
Exile's up here.
I'm gonna attempt to Ginseng.
That's a pro.
Pass Pro. Okay. Then I'm going to 1 for Ether Spellbomb.
Oh,
Spicy.
passing.
Fast forward.
Sacrificing this spell on return target.
It's a spicy card.
Okay. It lets you recast your shit. Yeah.
Then I'm going to
Mistress Bob.
What's that say?
Passing.
Fast.
sack it, look at the top card of target player's library, draw at the beginning of the next upkeep.
Okay.
It's a funny card.
Yeah. Alright, and then I think I'm just gonna go ahead and crack Bobble.
Whose library do you want to look at, Gamer?
I think I'm gonna look over. I'll just look here since it's closer.
Sure. You got it. The real.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm good to pass.
Was it good?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what your plan is, but yeah, it's a good card.
Untap.
Again,
Upkeep trigger.
yeah, thank you. Draw.
There we go. All right. And draw. And then trigger.
Saga trigger. That's the creature one, right?
Yep.
That's just a funky little guy. Goes infinite with Tameshi though. Tameshi in a Lotus Bloom.
Because you can use the draw portion.
BFC bolt myself.
Sinking the super. Yep. I'm watching a movie in there. Or is it a song?
What is that?
That's the backside of Sinking the Stupor.
Sink 'em a stupor?
It's a 2 blue and a colorless, well, any color.
Oh.
Turn target spell or non-land permanent to its hand, to its owner's hand.
I mean, this is just objectively a bad hand at this point.
You gathered though.
Yeah, I did. Because math is a thing, but sometimes the math just doesn't pan out.
Spellskite is gaming. Oh, pass priority.
I'll pass. Can't do shit.
Alright, if Spellskite is good, I will move to shift.
Okay.
Steps and phases.
So nobody has anything. Untap, upkeep, any upkeep triggers. Draw. Stone carved coast for land for turn. I like to pitch the Simian Spirit Guide to Flutter Red. I like to attempt to cast Sakashima.
I just read what it even says.
Sakashima, it just says when it enters the battlefield, it becomes a copy of target creature I control.
Oh, and you make a crack. Yeah.
And it has mirror box.
Yeah, and then he'll be able to get like double triggers
Yeah.
and all that stuff. If you can't,
Same thing you was doing last
If you
time.
can't counter it or anything, yeah, you definitely.
I passed, bro.
You don't have to counter. You can also just kill Karg.
That works too. That does indeed.
I tried.
That's actually the better move. Right?
It is the better move to just kill Karg.
It is.
I'm
Didn't you hear him kill
I will
Carl?
have it target ETB effect target card. Another round of party.
That's a target? I thought it was just a replacement effect. Does it actually target?
You may have it enter the battlefield as a
copy of. Not
Oh, it doesn't say target. Wow.
Yeah.
It's another creature I control.
I was gonna say yeah, it should be a replacement effect clone. Well, I was gonna ask because if so, I'm about to have.
Yeah.
That's very relevant right now.
No swings are viable, so I'm just gonna pass the turn as soon as anyone wants to do anything.
Can't do.
I take 1 damage off Fire Islet, by the way.
Mana burn?
Fire Islet.
No.
God, I wish Mana Burn was still on passing. That's all you.
So that's a graveyard. That's
This is exile.
Okay.
I turn all my exile cards out.
So done. Untap. Upkeep. Anything. Draw.
I want to do something else, but then I top deck Simeon's very
Play
good.
mountain.
I got 2 2/2s. They're both 2/2s.
Oh, he's not a 3/1.
Copy Kark. It is
Oh.
Kark.
The Kark's not a commander, or not a legend, is he?
Mirror box.
Oh,
Legendary
it
rules
doesn't
apply to
matter.
me.
Gotcha. Okay.
As long as Sagashima's on the field. So if I have copies of this Kark, and this Sagashima dies, they all die. But if I have copies of this Kark that has mirror box, it's perfectly okay. If you want to swing at me, I'm not gonna fucking block it. You can swing at anyone besides him, and that Magda will live.
No.
I will 100% trade it. Jensen.
Yeah, he will 100% trade.
I'm gonna tap 3. Attempt to play a Magus of the Moon.
That is.
You really don't want to play that right now. Do you know why? If you do, you're basically giving him the game and shutting this out.
You are shutting them out of the game.
Yeah, you shut us out of the game, we can't help you versus him, and he's already got his value engines on board. You can choose to take it back at this real level. With
Yeah, because we
You're
are not
asking rule level.
Well,
I
I will make a counterpoint. He really doesn't want you to play it because he has an Urza Saga on the battlefield. He will
Well, I
literally,
know,
he
but
will
he-
lose a land.
I could give a
I will
fuck
lose
less
access to all my blue mana if you do that.
I could
Which
give
is
a fuck less
beneficial.
about.
That's right, because you don't need blue to cast that no longer. You already got it
No,
in.
if this dies, I will need blue, but I will
Yeah.
no
So
longer.
2 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 things. Also, he doesn't care because he can remove it whenever he needs because he can activate his death right, get rid of the land.
Yeah.
He can activate the Aether Spellbomb to bounce it, right?
Aether Spellbomb's creatures only.
And that's a creature.
Yeah, it's Magus.
Oh, man, I thought you played Blood Moon.
Yeah, no, Magus.
No, I got Blood Moon too.
Yeah, no, truly, you don't. Why not trying to hate on you at all?
Yeah.
That's a bad thing.
I mean,
I was thinking.
I actually kind of like it because then I don't lose damage to Islet. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'll lose access to all my blue mana. But
And some of his Rincons are red, and a lot of the counter spells are free, so
I
it's
mean,
very relevant.
I'm the
most of my
try to
cantrips
kill him
are
yet,
blue.
so let's go ahead and do 2 then. Ruby Medallion.
It's good.
That's priority.
That's priority.
Pass.
Red spells cost 1 less.
Your red spells cost 1.
Yeah.
Make that clear. Your spells cost 1.
How big is it?
That's a 0/4, but he's using that to redirect stuff if it becomes.
Right, but he's. I'm not going to die if he blocks.
Correct.
Declare my attack phase.
Yeah.
Swing at you for 2.
Yeah, I'll block it.
Alright.
You get a treasure.
I'll create a treasure.
Absolutely.
And I'll pass priority. Or
Oh,
pass my
pass.
turn.
That'd be so rough. If that Magus did resolve, I would be kind of fucked. My hand is a lot of.
I think he just wins if it resolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would
If his
check.
current board say unironically.
Yeah.
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 So he needs blue for that.
But he can generate off of That's right.
He can generate it off here whenever he wants, and he can float into his commander.
You got to spend green to add any for the bottom one.
No, that's to exile a creature. That's to gain 2 life. This one, you just exile a card from a graveyard, an instant or sorcery. Sorry for poke touching.
Yeah.
So there's that, but then also he can spend any.
Bounce that.
He can spend any generic mana.
Oh,
into
yeah.
Jansen.
Yeah.
So it really didn't affect him at all, but it would shut down me and him.
Yeah, because I lose access
He's
to
next
all.
in turn order after you, so it's like a rough play.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, my Urza Saga is a factor, but I'm behind everyone else in 4th in turn order. It's very irrelevant at this point.
I'm sure he can keep the fire action like life to pay for spell sky, but like he kind of needs blue mana as well.
Yeah.
Like you're assuming that we have free interaction.
I don't think there's any lands, right?
There's no lands. There's a lightning bolt and a fierce
I have a
guardianship.
land now.
Oh yeah, you have your own.
I'll have an Urza Saga on my next cycle after.
Yeah, if you want to be a pro gamer and wait.
I'm just gonna demonic tutor. Yeah.
I will pass priority on it.
That's priority. Oh, you need pro gamer.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what if you just did? What if you just didn't cast it on it? What if you said, oops, my bad. Protect your deck, made out legal actions. Because we are at casual REL, aren't we? You didn't state what role level we are.
I don't know. But even if we were at a higher rel, as long as if people
You can reverse it.
people can reverse their decisions based on like information that's been gained off the board state and politicking essentially. The politicking addendum. Which I kind of hate. Because I kind of want to punish people for bad threat assessment at times, even if it means a loss.
This top deck has its own, it's like the MSIRP fucking rule set. Whatever that stands for.
I'll cut you real quick.
Yeah.
Or did you already? Okay.
No, nobody cut.
No offense.
I'm going to Talongate some Eldara for no value right now.
Target.
Yeah, what's your target for the fish?
I guess I'm gonna choose Clark. I don't really know. It's just until the end turn, right?
Oh, it's until my turn.
Until his next.
How does
It
that
comes back
work with
on.
Sakashima re-entering?
It doesn't
re-enter. It's phased out, so it
phases
stays
not
it's
an
all
ETB.
When he
properties.
untaps, it'll phase in and be in no ETB effects.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, it
that's
keeps all
fine.
properties.
And then I'll tap it for a Soul Ring.
That's
Soul
in
Ring.
bio.
Great. And then on that I'll pass.
Oh yeah, he truly did not care about that Magus. He was about to spin that Jensen so easily.
Yeah, he didn't use the blue mana at all.
Well, I could have literally Talongated it.
Yeah,
And then
Actually, no, that doesn't work because you don't get your ETB effect if Blood Magus is
Oh,
on. It
cool.
enters state-based action check before ETB,
Nice.
so there's no Talongate trigger.
Nice.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and then I'll have a trigger here.
Yeah, gamer.
I'm gonna float a colorless, and then I'll search responses.
Professional Urza player, yeah.
Fourth in turn order,
I
yay!
hear a soul ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be Mana Crypt.
Fourth in turn order, and I'm hurting on lands, so.
Your geometrics did not help you there.
Fourth in turn order, math, and kept because of math, and then math didn't pan out. So
Well, Matt didn't
take
pan
that
out
for
this.
what you will.
I expected to
and
have
consider
one
that
more,
information.
one or two more drawers right now.
I have stops. I have interaction, but
Yeah.
it's as
Yeah.
far as me being a threat.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm far.
This
and
deck
away-
doesn't get turned into Lolos.
I am at far and away, well even then it has to be like end game,
Yeah.
mid to end game, and
It's
only
a
when certain
grind.
cards are on. Because even if he's on with 3 or 4 notes, is that even as bad as a Remora after one turn cycle?
not.
No, it's not. Okay.
Still objectively worse than a One Ring with that many counters on it too.
One. Yeah, exactly. Float 2 more. That's 3. 4. Go down to 1 colorless floating. I'll
You good?
pass my commander.
That's right.
And feel good. Prayer.
I'm good.
Okay. And then you said you're good. I'll have an ETB trigger, prio.
Yep.
Cool. I'll get my journal. I'll track it here like this. I'll use a dry erase.
I also have those.
And I will then play a land for turn.
Having to play RR is rough.
Yes, it is indeed. Use my colorless.
Mm-hmm.
Tap for a blue here.
I don't know, he's tapping out for us.
Signet.
Yep. He's got 1 mana more.
Steps and phases.
And you're in step.
Yep.
Will you allow me to spell bomb his Kruk to his hand?
Sakashima?
Or Sakashima, either one.
What does that do for you here?
You don't just win in our face.
How am I gonna win?
Do you allow me?
No, I'm being so real. Like
I think it's better to wait. Just
I'm
in
not
case what the
I'm
Magnet
not-
might do.
I'm not a threat to you right now.
He,
Like,
he
why
could
would
be
you
a
let-
threat, but like some of his stuff to bounce permanents and everything else, I can respond to with the spell Sky. Magda's the one that's the greatest threat to win at instant speed.
No.
I think. Which one did you phase out? You phased out Kruk?
He phased out OG Kruk.
Yeah. If you're gonna phase out anything,
Do Sokka.
Well,
It's
bounce.
not. It's
if
bounce.
you're gonna bounce, because it's
Sokka.
gonna cost more mana on his
Yeah.
turn, but that's your prerogative. I'm not gonna change the target because I want my spell Sky.
Yeah, that's all I was asking.
No, I'm not. You
What's
do
the
you.
point? Like you're actively.
I don't.
I'm not attempting a win. You'll know when I'm pushing, and you should respond then.
I don't have a way of stopping your value, and right now
I have no value. This is simply, I'm going to play a value piece next turn. That is not a spell. Like that is not an instant or sorcery.
For me right now, I think my best decision is to.
Not right now. I'm telling you, not right now. That is not true. If you want to go for it, I'm telling you.
I'm
that.
not gonna get bullied into not.
I'm not
doing
bullied.
what I think is objectively right for myself.
Okay.
It's a fair argument. I hear your argument too, though.
Yeah.
I do.
Because like if I'm trying to help like stop a win, I'm gonna lose my interaction now.
Gotcha.
If Magda wants to do anything with a root medallion on board.
Well, until this phase is back in on your turn, I'm passing to you. You will get that. You'll get that.
You're gonna
upkeep.
untap, draw.
I hear both of you. I feel you.
Correct. I'm going to draw. I'm going to play this mountain. I'm going to tap 3.
Really for a Mystic Study.
Mystic Study.
Now this is where we fight it, guys. Because that's rough.
Anybody wants to do anything while I pass 2 phases?
No? I
It's
got
good
red
through you.
deck. I can't do shit.
Okay. If it's good through you, I'll pass.
Pass it there.
Untap. Upkeep.
Got nothing for you. I'll take 1 more damage off first.
Cards in hand?
4. All 5. No instruction.
Yep. Okay. So 4 and a commander. Let's pay our taxes,
Okay.
guys. Be responsible.
May's the 5th.
Interesting. I mean, the
Go on!
No, the format's slowed down. It's relevant. Fuck. That's
Najila does matter now.
What does it do?
and Derevi.
Tapping you removes a creature from combat and untaps it.
Yeah.
So I can attack you with this, and you go to block. I can no.
You can also
But I
stop
still
the
get
Gila
my
and
mana.
Derevi lines.
Yeah.
And Derevi is actually popping off in the format right now, so it's not.
It lost hidden Mandranati though.
But Emil like Derevi is everywhere. Right
Does it
now.
tap for mana?
Whenever it deals combat damage to
Yeah.
a player or a creature you control does does the land?
This
Yeah.
does.
No, but
it
he
taps.
doesn't because he's on Magnet.
Untap
It's
target.
just gonna
That
generate
doesn't even tap for
triggers.
mana. It's utility land.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I kind of like it.
It's a very spicy land.
It's a thing.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Go for a gamer.
Let's swing at you for 2.
Go for a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I can't do that. I was gonna yell at my friend and mock him.
Can I see that?
Sure.
Can I see that? Excel
Can you actually turn your board
Excel
around?
target listener search. I thought you had a creature kill card in here.
No.
Or a bounce card.
Yeah, I'll take the spell bomb. You bounce my other commander to my hand.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm sorry. Magus.
Dude, you're fine. it's totally valid to ask the questions.
Will you pay 1 for risk study?
I will. Well,
Oh man.
I have to pay before they decide if they're going to counter.
It's
or-
on cast.
Yes, you have to pay before they
Priority.
the trigger
Yeah,
trigger
I'll
goes
pay
on
it.
stack and then you
Yeah,
get priority. You pay
I'll
it,
pay it.
and then he
May I,
does
then-
may I ask now though why the Magus on his? Because he's gonna.
Because
I
need one color.
Yeah.
I need one color. Y'all seem to need multiple colors. You're short on land.
No, he's gonna use all these and activate this, and he's
To get his
still gonna
mana
get all 5
anyways.
colors.
But I've only got to worry about one person, and me and him's got a deal.
Right?
He right
Whoa.
now he's next in turn order,
Yeah,
and he has the best board state out of all of us.
he does.
So you're potentially
I
giving
mean-
him the win.
I
mean,
don't
he's
have,
already
I
making
don't,
if he
I
plays.
don't have a heuristic study, but it's kind of hard for me to try to win through a heuristic study. But
No, it is not.
It's not for me because this kind of it helps me.
You know what? There's not even questionable plays here. Just
Yeah,
priority on stack.
It's still able to be walked back if he wants to. So I would
No.
like to politic more. Okay, doke, you got it.
He's paid for risk study.
Did you guys have a agreement? You said.
no, I'm just fucking.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
He's like, I didn't hear that. No.
Saying that is wild.
So I played him last game. I know what his deck does.
I know what this deck does, and I know
And
that
so
with the
I
current-
don't.
You should not take.
So this is the one.
You should not take information bias into an account to a new game. You should acknowledge that threat.
So how
is-
many of you all have mono red decks?
Essentially me. Essentially me.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying to slow this down a bit.
I totally get the argument. The issue is you're slowing down the players who are not the threat, where he is the threat. But I feel
You're
where
locking
coming
me
from.
off of interaction.
So I know y'all have ways of killing stuff. So
No,
you can,
not-
you can kill him if you
he
want.
does not.
All right. Anyway, sorry. Go on.
Yeah.
He passed prio on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What'd you pay 3 for it, man?
You
I paid,
two
risk-
and
You paid
a-
two
yeah,
and a
two and
stack.
risk,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. I'm good with it.
I'm good with it, I guess.
We good?
Yeah.
Yep.
And my turn.
Yeah, not trying to like. Harass
Yeah,
you.
I get it.
I feel like, objectively, I'm not going to. I'm not in a
We're
position.
So-
we're not gonna strong arm you into it.
If I would have done it the other turn, you wouldn't be casting that right now.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I don't have any value engines. I'm not established. I'm not a threat with my current board state.
Yeah, I get it.
He puts his. He can do like loops with this in the graveyard, and especially with that, there's various things. And then with his commander being
Yeah.
able to activate and float mana, your stack speed doesn't hurt him at all, and he's by far ahead of us.
Yeah,
That's,
so now
that's
if I-
why I
say if I
advocate
had,
against
like-
it. Sorry, go on.
Any one drop in hand that's blue that would help with the situation. Assuming he did want to go off, I cannot do it. I cannot help you.
I know.
So you're saying essentially you could win a 1v1 right now. That is basically what Cassie Maxim in there said.
It's all right. It is what it is.
mean,
If
I'm
he
locked
gets
out
it,
of-
he gets it.
I'm locked out of Sagashima now, so you got
What's
what you
up- what's up,
want.
man?
Is that my cup over there?
I think so.
I know. It's in it, Jack.
It's empty.
Yeah, it's
Get your refill, King. Hey, bouncing Sagashima was the play.
I'm gonna activate Jensen.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's a mana ability. We can't respond to it anyways.
correct.
I didn't know if I said it wrong or something.
You're fine, dude.
I make Bluebird.
Yeah.
So you have 1 mana of each color floating.
Correct.
So-
So lands in grave. Yeah, there is a sign. Spending 4.
I'm gonna leave red up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a coin writ on the stack,
Should I have to pay for reversing study?
and I will pay Ristic Study.
Is that a recall eligible again?
Yep.
Immaculate.
You know.
No.
I would love to be able to
Each
respond here, but somebody
non-land
played a
permanent with
Magus
mana value
Stone.
2 or less. Okay.
And he also ramps an absolute shit ton.
If you didn't play Magus of the Moonlast, they're not going to respond to you.
Okay.
Well, he's going to kill Magus. And then...
No, he's not. That's 3 CMC.
Yes. He's locking every...
Oh, I thought it was
two,
more than 2.
He's locking everyone else
2
out
or
of the
less. So
game.
you're losing your treasures as well, and you move medallion. If you had not cast Magus, I would be able to
Gotcha.
respond. That's why we tried so hard to convince you not to
Where'd you
cast
pay
it.
the one at? Sorry.
With the other floating red from Wooberg.
Okay, gotcha. Passing priority on it. Yeah.
Pass priority. You got anything?
Nope.
It will resolve. You'll lose all your treasures.
Alright.
Magda,
Count,
Ruby Medallion.
We'll count your permanents under 2 CMC.
Non-land.
I'm sacking these
Okay.
before they go
So
away.
That's a good move.
1/1.
And Magda, right?
In response, I'm gonna eat this Urza
What are
Saga,
you floating?
and I'm gonna float.
Can I see that one more time? What you just cast?
Calling red.
Floating.
Oh, what's it?
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
it's go.
I'm gonna float. A white.
A white. Okay. 3.
White is noted.
3.
3 what? Oh, 3. You had 3
Permanents.
permanents. How many did you have?
1. And 1 over there as well.
No, he
I
had-
sacked this. I'm floating 2
Well, he had a
red.
Oh, the Ruby
Magda, he had a
medallion.
Ruby medallion.
Oh, this goes 2. Okay.
1,
So
2, 3.
you got 2 from him.
You had a Soul Ring, a command. Your commander. Sorry.
3.
Go ahead
Minus
and-
3.
So they're
What
not.
about the journal?
Are they
Oh, I
exiled
forgot about
or
the journal, thank you.
sacrificed?
They're sack. I mean,
So
it's
4
destroyed.
from you.
4. Correction.
They are destroyed.
So 4,
1.
1, and 2.
2. Magus.
Yes.
I mean, the Ruby Medallion and Magda. Yes.
Okay.
That's 7.
And then 3 for myself.
What do you choose in the flow of Calling Ritual?
Sorry.
What do you choose in the crate with Calling Ritual?
Do you have to choose as a you have to choose as a result? Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna make. So I got 10 total.
Yes.
I'll make
We tried.
6 black and 4 green.
Yep.
Noted. So 6 black, 4 green, 1 white. Commander died the call.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna pay.
You didn't get to know anything down your turn.
5 mana for Nas.
Are you paying 1 for Mystic? No Kark, no Sakashima. 1 mana. That is a just red.
Yeah, I will.
Immaculate.
Let's see. Oh man.
You're still floating.
So he's already
Yeah.
going ritualed. He's got Adnos. You done anything else this turn? I'm forgetting.
He's, you know, that's just it.
He's
He's
activated.
I activated Jin's.
Yeah.
activate Ginseng, calling red Adnos. And then
Yeah, I think I'm cool with Adnos. I'll pass in priority.
I will let Adnos resolve.
And you did a tutor, so you know what's on top, correct?
No,
He's
he
already-
put, he put that card in his
Tutor,
hand.
he did
Oh,
tutor
okay.
to hand.
Okay.
What mana did you float
Can
the
you,
treasures?
can you help me out?
I'll keep track of life.
Red.
Yeah, can you help me out?
Yeah.
All right. 0, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0,
He's already got the value now. That's great.
2, 1, 0, 0.
He's got the value now.
1, 2, 0, or 1, sorry. 0, 1, 3, 1, 1, 0, 2, 2, 3, 0, 2, 2, 4,
8.
0, 5.
Go to 3.
All right.
So you draw all those, or you
They
choose?
go straight into his
I
hand.
don't draw them. Yeah, technically just put them in your hand or however it works.
If this game ends here.
I don't know. I get really jittery and really bad, so I don't play much.
Me too, huh? I'm there with you.
He had like almost a perfect Adnod line. Like he drew everything he needed.
Lightning bolt would be good right about now.
Sure would've. But we bolted the crook.
I think
I always pull the trigger
I'm not trying
first,
to.
and-
I'm not trying to beat you down, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like with him being the best board, and also him and next in turn cycle after you. If you
I'm
just,
learning some of these
I think you
commanders and
just,
everything.
yeah,
out,
I think you just need to wait
turn.
one more
Go
turn.
for it.
Okay, you got a mount.
Easy. Hey, wish you won in pod 2 at seat 4.
I'm gonna red, casting red elemental blast, targeting the Ristic Study.
Trigger on Mystic Study.
I'm gonna pay.
I've got one way out of this, and I don't want to use it here. If you can try to keep this Mystic Study alive, I've got interaction for the rest of the stack. Please. The more cards I can draw first, the
I'll show you Mind Break Trap, targeting the red elemental. That is your third spell. No, I will not pay. You have a trigger to draw. Priority, passing.
Oh, that's right. This is an axe arrow moving out of this now. Navigating with.
It's good. Okay.
God.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there.
That's exile, by the way. Sorry, I apologize.
It's all good, man. Don't sweat.
I mean, Magus is a good play, assuming he fumbles here.
You have a fair amount of time too, because you have a huge influx of information to consider. So we're not going to like try and hurry you.
Yeah.
Because I know you drew like 5 mana rocks. Like you're sure. You got a gigantic. And Nod's line is difficult with the rush.
Let's just let him play it at this point. I'm gonna hush myself actually. I am officially with that F6. I'm not just saying that. I'm actually going to pass priority on all actions. I'm going to go get a drink of water. Is that okay with the table? My hand is right here.
So you're discarding down.
No,
he's playing his turn still. I'm also gonna leave my phone here, so I'm not communicating with him.
Yeah.
I'm getting a drink of water.
Go for it.
Huh?
Because I'll show you here.
And you didn't even play your commander. did
Oh, he did. It died to Colin Grid.
Oh,
Killed
okay.
it and called
Can I
it.
see it?
No, his commander's over there.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
Put it in the pile.
He just is there for 5 colors, really.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Because I'll show you. If you didn't cast Magus, I could have did this on Adnox.
Yeah. All I could do is roll the dice on that one. I didn't think he was that close to having what he needed.
He had all. He wouldn't have bounced my creature spell so aggressively if he didn't have something in hand.
Yeah.
So one counts 4.
I think I'm going to.
What's that trigger?
You can have it. Oh wait, actually, sorry. I might have the mana for it.
Pretty sure about that. You're not too late to go back. You saw your trigger still.
So what are you?
He's casting Chromox for 6-sided trigger on stack.
You're good on it.
I'll draw.
Yeah.
Imprint trigger on stack.
If it results, he has a pass priority.
I'll pass priority after the first 6-sided trigger. You got anything? Because you still have mana floating from your treasure. We don't know what you floated.
I've got 2 reds.
Yeah.
So you're not exiling a card with that.
Imprint triggers on stack.
Imprint.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
So it creates.
Curates white or black.
Okay.
You
Am I
can
good?
put Lotho under Chromox, please.
Oh yeah. I thought the technical way is you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, because it's technically an exile.
Yeah,
but it
I
is
just
what
like
it is.
physical
Yeah.
representation.
You're good. All right.
You can just
Is
check
it
in.
back priority back at me?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
you're
man.
good.
Yeah, I can just check back in because I'm next in turn cycle, but just yell at me.
I'm gonna go black. Use these.
3 black?
2 black, and this white. And I'm gonna cast Beseech the Mirror, sacking the Chrome Box.
So you're bargaining.
Huh?
Bargaining beseech the mirror.
Yeah. Sorry.
Trigger on or 6-sided.
You're good.
Anyway, beseech the mirror, please.
Yep.
You didn't draw any free interaction. Your commander's not in the field. You don't have Pact in hand, to my knowledge. You got 1 green floating.
I gotta cast the next spell.
You sure do.
Yeah, and you get a Restrict City trigger off of that as well.
I'm fine with this result.
Yeah.
So I'm count 5. You have any instants in hand that you could cast with 2 red mana? We got a very fine line I can respond to. But assuming I stop him, you are in a good spot. Does he get it back if this attacks? Oh, so he has to flicker this to get his turn.
How big is that?
That's a 10-3. Are you still Beseech piling? Are you still searching off Beseech?
Yeah. I was looking. I picked the card, but I'm double checking really quick. I apologize.
That's fine. Again, you got 26 minutes.
Oh, geez.
All right. I think this is the card I'm gonna put on the stack.
Where's that trigger?
You're good.
Can
I can't cast spells during this turn.
During.
Or activate abilities, right? Or is it just spells?
Its abilities of artifact. Oh, creatures and enchantments and can cast spells. With that on the stack, I would like to cast this. You have 1 green left. You have nothing else floating, correct?
Yep. Okay.
Any other mana dorks over there?
Nope. His board is white. It's completely clear.
Okay.
I'll show you a BT.
Targeting Grand Abolish, I assume.
Targeting. Sarcastic.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I need to eat more of my meat lovers in a minute,
I was gonna say pizza.
but yeah.
I'm so hungry right now. I came down here at 5, thinking I can get something to eat on the way. Traffic was too strong.
It's Friday.
Exile.
Exiled.
Good old flopper. Alright, now the question is, do I feed the fuck out of Ristic Study?
I've got none but mountains. I can't even cast. I can never recast
If you
Sakashima.
can't win the game now, you don't want to feed Ristic Study.
I was waiting for some politicking.
It's as simple as that.
No, like,
if you're to
Legitimately,
say
if you
not-
cannot keep pushing for a win, do not feed me.
Yeah, it makes no sense too.
Since we're already telling.
It was kind of like it's another case.
If
of
we're
like
out of
you're
bullets,
forced
then give
that
us
max.
more.
Like, sure, you have all the 0 mana rocks in the world, but like, if you want to keep pushing for one, you should have played them first.
I guess one of my first concerns is I would like to get out a creature, and I have a way of doing that for a blocker. But I will
What are we blocking? You're blocking a 2/3?
We have two.
I have
we
3
two,
life.
We have the ability to kill them. I'll give you this much.
I would kill you with lightning bolt
Yeah, I'm not going to kill you.
Well, lightning bolt's in your
There's no reason
graveyard.
for me to do
or
so.
something just as.
I want your interaction because now he's going to potentially win.
I
And
will,
that's still a threat.
So I don't want just a like.
I'm not swinging.
Recasting card takes all my mana. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even gonna push for a win. I'm just here.
Will you swing at me?
He will 100% swing
He's
at you.
Mount Magda. He ain't got no reason not to.
He's
He's smiling.
mad if you don't make a deal with me, I'm gonna give him 4 cards.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't. That's a
I'm
spike.
gonna die either way.
That's a
I
spike
don't
play
care.
at that point.
It is a spike play. What do you mean?
That's not this.
I'm not gonna swing.
We're not
at
gonna tell you what to do. We already went over this with him.
I won't swing at you.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Are you
Alright.
done after that?
I will. Yes, I will stick to my word if y'all stick to yours, and I will discard the hand size.
I mean, we all know I'm interaction out. So.
Oh, you still have to discard down.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll wait on that for a second and chill.
Yep. His discards do matter since we know some cards off. I know.
I used to try this out, and I went off of them both because the meta was too fast and they were too janky.
No, that's good.
But with me being on Flare and the counters and just everything else, I think I'm going to put both of these back in.
Goldvane's really good.
Goldvane is actually pretty good right now, I feel like.
Because again, if you can stop interaction for like, I mean, if you can stop like an Adnos like we did here, the game goes long.
Well, at turn 3 or 4, like Volo out turn 2 at the latest, cast this big turn 3, and then
I know
after
Adnon's
casting
got
it,
a glass
flare,
jaw, so.
You flare this, and then you go into turn 4 with like 12 mana.
Can
Jank, yes.
Y'all
but
made
The
pretty
question is,
Y'all made a deal.
the question is,
I made a deal. I
if
don't
you
know
can
what they
attempt to win on your next turn, is it worth feeding the fish now or is it not? Like, well, not the fish, the risk session. Like,
Yeah. I get it. I'm working on it over here.
they're simply keeping you alive because you can have interaction off everything you do. I've got a 4-costing Kark and a Sagashima that I can never cast again, as long as Magus don't for free. And I don't draw a basic either. It's a big graveyard. Did you win your last game?
Why are you in here with us?
Because we lost points.
Oh.
There's 3 pots.
3 pods. He won his game as well, and then you guys tied.
Tied.
So technically, you guys the next 2 of the next highest 3 players.
Jeez.
And then Cameron got paired down to the top of his pod respective bracket. But also, that's why I was saying with it being 3, and then with the way this system
Who else
rates,
is with us?
it makes literally no sense for us to just sit down and play in turn order of the rankings. We should all be rolling for
Was
randomly.
it
for
David
fairness.
who was in the El Center pod?
So is that, where's your graveyard?
Do y'all want to look at it?
I'm good.
No.
I'm good, brother.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Go for it.
All right.
Draw land.
Combat. I'm gonna swing 2.
Where's your one that
No, I'm
makes-
just fucking with you. His face. He was like,
He's like, wait a minute.
He was like, bitch.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that city
your,
brass
your
would be
commander's in
crazy.
exile, right?
No, it's in my graveyard.
Okay.
Go ahead. I guess if you decided, I don't open this fuck.
Pass.
On your end step, can I cast this expedite?
Fuck would I care?
I'm targeting Polo with this.
To give it haste.
Yeah. I have to have a target so I can draw a card.
Just out of spite.
Go for
Just
it.
kidding. It's good. I don't give a fuck.
Priority passing.
Yeah, the culling ritual just takes me completely
I will
out
draw
of
a
the game. I
card.
was already 4th in turn order.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
I shot my shot.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, I
Leader
ain't gonna lie
Delta?
though. I'm salty because, like, objectively, no matter how I look at it, there was no reason to play that Magus with your
Oh, yeah.
with your board state. It really just it took us out of the game completely, and almost gave it to you.
So how'd you sack it?
Yeah, I was
So now-
calling.
Oh my
You
fucking
can't
god.
judge.
That's what I meant, sorry.
All right, so I'm gonna take your whole
Do
library.
you still
out
want
of
to
the
play
game.
that one, or you want to play?
I'm just gonna shuffle.
That's all I've got, so I'm still playing it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle
Yeah, go
for
ahead.
you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
I'm
Sorry.
literally just doing this. I'm doing a couple quick cuts, and then it's back to you. And then
Right
you
from
get a
the game,
game
this
warning,
is my
sir.
fucking. That's in my fucking hand.
Turd ass motherfucking cheater.
God, I'm actually shut out here. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just had nothing.
You got 7 cards in hand. How many lands do you have?
I'm tapped out.
I know, but so you've got
He's got 4 lands currently.
4 mountains.
4 mountains.
Okay.
Yep.
I've got a shot. I've got a shot. I no longer pay for instant though. Gain my life back.
I think you could bounce Velo to my hand. That'd be kind of cool.
If I had blue, pay 4 not losing a life because of
Days, or the other one. This was the other one. Anyway.
attempt to get a blue mana by casting Stormkill.
Anything I can do to stop it? No?
You could kill it. But
No.
No, he's tapped out entirely.
This doesn't make mana.
That's good. Yeah, yeah.
I like to tap this for red.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I do is bad here. I need to find interactions.
The player can concede the game at any time.
As a sorcerer. Or is that just a green pod? CEDH?
Trap trigger?
Yeah, Magecraft trigger. Yeah, I got nothing.
I'll have a treasure.
And 2 red floating.
2 red floating. Treasure's not in here. It's not my fucking treasure. 2 red floating, because there's no way. You don't have a Rite of Flame in your graveyard by any means, do you?
No.
Okay, so I've got 2 red floating.
I'm gonna peruse your graveyard. You okay with it while he does this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And Jensen is in the graveyard. I'm gonna read these out just so you guys, it's easier.
I'm gonna
Jensen
Wizard
Boxing
Cycle Scepter.
Yep.
Goes in the 2 floating red.
Jensen, Mox, Brain Freeze, Crop Rot.
So you got 2 blue, right?
Get Probe.
I can cast this.
Oh.
Yeah, he paid 2
Oh,
when he
Wizard
colored a
Cycle.
Wizard Cycle. And what's your target again?
Any wizard.
Yeah, no, I know, but what are you grabbing? Are you passing after that, or are you done, or what's
I'm passing after this. I'm probably gonna get something like
Okay.
Favorite.
There is a wheel in his graveyard. There's a Wish Claw, Bring to Light. Bring to Light's pretty relevant, especially. Jensen's in.
What's Wizard
Besiege,
Cycle?
I can
Adnos.
look for any wizard.
Okay.
Yep.
Put it straight into my
Brain Light's pretty turned off right now. And I'm on 3 life, which I usually do get Nas. And that would feed him 2
I'm gonna get a harmonic project. That's my target. If Stormkill on Karks wants to trigger, it happens another time. I'm not on Fury Storm, so I cannot get infinite Magecraft triggers even if I wanted to. Pass my turn.
Untap. Upkeep.
Go for it,
Draw.
gamer. Please.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are any of these known? 2 of these are known. Harmonic Prodigy and Massage.
And the board's right now, right?
I've got a Storm Kill and I'm tapped out besides a treasure and a risk study.
Okay.
And you wouldn't got Bayron?
I got Harmonic Prodigy.
Oh. He's a wizard? I thought he was a human shaman.
He is a human wizard.
No.
He has an ability for a shaman.
I guess I was.
Yeah, he
I wasn't
works
trying to
on
be a- I
shamans
wasn't trying to be
and
a dick.
wizards.
I was trying to. I guess I was more. I thought.
Why didn't you cast the harmonic? Oh, you used the mana.
Yeah, I used the floaters.
Yeah,
kid.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I've got a blue mana now.
Which is relevant.
Very relevant. Pop off, gang. You paved the way for this turn.
Well, kind of hurts I don't have my ruby medallion, so I can't do what I wanted anyway.
This lady's all about going down. I like it.
Hardcast Magna.
She costs 4.
No, not for my hand.
Why was she in her
It
hand?
died the calling ritual.
I had a choice. I can put
No.
it.
No,
in.
it's either in.
Guys, just chill out a bit
Okay.
and explain it. So, whenever it died, since it didn't get bounced to your hand, you would have the option to put it in the command zone, but then you have command tax. It died, didn't get bounced, so it would cost 4.
Or you would have chosen to put it in your graveyard and you could not cast it from your graveyard.
Oh, I thought I could put it to my hand or okay.
No,
you're,
man. Sorry.
You're
You,
right.
you can put it in your graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll spend.
Yeah, it's still
all
still the play for you.
Yeah.
Mystic study trigger.
right. No.
You should have done that to tease him. Then when he draws, exile a Simeon Spirit God and call Judge saying that he didn't. I'm just kidding.
Fucking go.
I'm just.
We'll draw.
John can let
I
us
told you I
know.
wasn't trying to be a dick last game. I was just like with the non-sequential order of things.
It's a 3-2.
I know, so I'm not gonna.
Alright, what's the move
Well-
here so we don't die to this?
I'm not doing anything.
I think
I
what
only
you guys
have
should all
red
do
mana.
is you should all 3 concede and then I'll win. And that's the best play that I can think of right now. Because in between the
pass.
Magus and your play, I am completely out of the game minus stopping other people
No, I
from
pass.
winning.
It's on you.
And that's all my hand is stopping other people from winning.
Yeah, and he had to help with the MBT so he didn't lose. So he lost interaction trying to make sure he didn't lose.
I lost APs, true.
Yeah, it's a nice mountain you play.
It's a beautiful mountain. The most beautiful mountain. You sure you don't want to swing at me for your treasure with the Magus?
No, he doesn't have haste,
The Magus has been out.
but he's a human
I don't-
wizard.
Ah, yes. Gotcha.
Pedal?
He's just there for. That's
Yeah,
it.
what's a treasure token?
Pedal?
Pedal?
Pedal trigger, Ristic study.
Getting a treasure. That's right. Are you paying for it?
Yep.
Immaculate. Good.
And then I'm gonna crack pedal. The blue. And
Immaculate.
then, tap this for a ledger shredder, paying Ristic.
Immaculate.
What's a ledger shredder? Fly whenever a player casts.
Your
Sick?
opponent draws
Okay.
their sick. Yeah. Connives.
And then, wait, yeah, actually,
Got a blocker. I'm proud of you.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Go for it, gamer. I mean, if it helps you, I can try to, on my turn, get rid of Magus. But I can let it pass through his turn to do that.
I'm missing out on land and everything else, and then he also killed my journal, and I haven't drawn into my other backup draw engines. So, yeah. That'd be cool, but I'm going to pass turn.
Oh, on your end stuff, I guess I'm gonna crack this treasure. And I'm gonna get it right back anyways. Cast Mystical Tutor.
I can't do nothing about it.
I'm telling you right now, I'm getting a lightning bolt.
Which I'll believe he just wins on his turn, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Well, that's what I was waiting. I mean,
It depends on which
I was going to attack you just so this would die, but I'm
You
like,
used the treasure for the mystical tune, right?
Yeah, and then he gets a treasure right back off Magecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he wins here too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's not a line.
But
I'm not on a good version
to
of the
get
stack.
anything to help, I was gonna have to feed him cards. So
Where's lightning bolt? Dude?
I'm the other major blue deck here that could have helped y'all out, but you killed all my stuff where I'm last in turn order and I can help very minimally.
To be
so
fair,
it is what it is.
the culling rate was not a political move; it was a win attempt.
when he got down to 3 life and couldn't do anything, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of glad.
It was, I guess, a bad win attempt, but it was a win attempt.
It
No,
did
but
work
that,
out.
9 out of 10 times he doesn't fuck. He just wins there.
Yeah.
Like potentially too. If he
So what do they win with on that?
all sorts of different lines.
Yeah.
Luris can play graveyard loops using either Spellbomb, using a whole bunch of different things potentially, right? Infinite mana loops. He can win via
Tosses.
fish at the end of it. Yeah. Demon fish.
Underworld,
Fuck fish.
Underworld
Yeah.
Breach to make whatever brain freeze into fish.
The big thing though is that it didn't hurt him at all, and he had the best advantage engine, which is why it's like
Untap.
if he'd have played his hand correctly, no offense.
No, you're good. I appreciate.
If he'd have done Grand Abolisher first before it was his
I didn't
third
have a
spell,
Grand Abolisher. I besieged for it.
you besieged for it.
He did.
Yeah.
Was you cast Culling Ritual and then nothing else yet. So your second spell you cast Besiege, then you get the Grand
No,
Abolisher.
I culling writ and then I ad naused. I didn't have beseech yet. It came in the naused.
It
Maybe
came-
it
it was
when
in
the fourth
Naused,
color.
Yeah, so you went
Mm.
Culling Ritual, Nos, and then Pyro. I think you hold the Pyro for interaction and you win.
You're probably right there.
Yeah.
I mean, he also had the MBT in hand.
But then Pyro gets MBT.
Yeah, but we both had MBT.
Yeah.
Did you draw into yours?
No,
or-
I held it in hand. That's why I was kind of protecting my risk study
And
with
the
it.
reason why I try to kill Ristic Study first is I was hoping that he would let it slide and then I could play my rocks out.
Sorry, we're killing time. Go.
Yeah,
What,
type
whose
2
turn is it?
Harmonic Prodigy.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good.
I just not realized
What's
though.
it?
Sorry.
It doubles the triggers of wizards and shamans.
Yeah.
Priority passing.
I'm past.
He stepped.
It's good.
Land for turn. We're not doing. Box line.
Trigger.
Go ahead and connect.
Which can I look at or
Draw
pull
a
the
card,
top
discard a
and
card.
discard?
It's an on-land card. You get a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah.
It's a +1/+1 counter.
Guess I'm not killing that.
I played Saluted Foothills. I should have swung at you first to kill you. No, get him. Doesn't matter. I cast Lightning Bolt on Max Element.
What?
Tapping.
Can I?
No,
Or is it
doesn't
just
happen
a second
anymore.
spell?
It's only second.
So it goes here. So do we fight over the lightning bolt?
Double
to
storm,
get
double
a...
storm country.
Oh, okay, he's gonna get treasured anyways.
Yeah, you would need to respond with the Lightning Bolt in hand if you want to stop this to try
Yeah.
and get rid of the Harmonic is probably your best bet. Or if you can redirect it or do anything else, those are your options.
Yeah.
But if Harmonic and Stormkiln stay
If I
on,
wanted to kill you, I would try.
yeah. But that being said, he is potentially going to get the Lightning Bolt back multiple times and he might
With what?
change
But you don't have
targets.
perks.
With what?
Oh, you don't have it out.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not pushing for a
My
win.
bad. Okay.
I never was.
That's fair. Hey, that's fair.
You good? You good?
That's
You
all
not
you
gonna
got,
save
so.
him? Wow, look at all that land now. It's not mountains.
Yeah. Imagine if I had my commanders.
I did make one mistake and I didn't realize I made it. I
like to tap
tapped him
for-
to attack and
Well, I have to
untapped him
practice.
using this. That should have been a mountain too.
Crack Polluted Delta. Crack Polluted Delta. Like chill.
Yeah.
I gotta get a steam vent, so can somebody mark me for 2 more damage?
I mean, you could still float red right now.
I've
already
have
killed
right
it.
to-
So I can't. Getting a steam vent.
But I think I'll try that out in my next match.
Mm.
I really do like Flare. I was on it for a long time.
Cultivation or?
Flare of Cultivation.
Can you sell me on that card? Give me the spike on flare cultivation.
Casting card.
Did it go up? Is it?
No. Like, give me the spike brain. Like,
Oh.
sell me to play this card.
If you're on a lot of dorks and or you have the ability to recur Jensen via Luris,
Yeah,
which you do,
yeah.
it's not a bad card because if you have a shit ton of dorks, you would potentially drop your dork, drop some other rocks early, and then you cast your flare, sacking your dork to go get 2 basics for free. It's good versus stacks effects like
One to
that.
hand
You may sack
and
it.
one to battlefield.
Yeah, it's a cultivate that's for free. Is
I guess for this deck, I'd have to run basics, and I don't.
Yeah, you don't.
But in general, like
depends on what your deck and what you're doing. But me, a lot of times, my turn 1 dork
I'm gonna
is
play a
dead
homeward path.
other than casting Bolo
Go
later.
for
So.
it. Yeah.
And that's what I was saying is with things like this, it gets much better because it lets me literally early ramp by doing that and then doing this for double ramp. So then I go to turn 3 or turn 4 with a shit ton of mana.
Cool. Where's my Where's my cartridges go? Oh, they're right there.
I've also been thinking about this insidious fungus. 2 remove options, a cheap green creature that I can sack to flare, and it lets me draw a card and ramp. I feel like it's good. I definitely like it better than this. Don't like that.
I'm gonna spend 3, cast Zorn.
What's your study trigger?
Nope.
What does Zorn do?
If you would create 1 or more treasure tokens, instead create that many tokens plus an additional treasure token.
That's bird.
Bottle cap blast. Oh, I guess those are tapped. Wait, can you just sack treasures?
Yes.
Tap treasures?
Yes.
No, you can't sack trap treasures.
Huh?
To their own ability, I'm assuming.
But he could sack.
I can sack them as
Magda-
an artifact,
Magda
but
can
not as
sack.
mana ability.
Yeah.
Still you gamer.
I'm gonna spend 2. I'm gonna cast Clown Card for 2.
Trigger on sack.
trigger-
Where's your
Oh
study?
shit, clown
No.
cars on this?
What does it say?
Yeah, it's
Go
Pinky
for it.
knives,
Yeah.
and I've also got my risk study trigger underneath them. Well, actually, it'll
I'm
be on
not-
top
I'm
of
not-
that.
I'm not paying
What
for
happened?
study.
My risk study and it's knife trigger. Yeah.
His,
Yeah.
yours, yeah. So connive and then Ristic triggers and stack.
So is Clown Card in?
It's okay. You may get another turn. You have 3 minutes left. You may get another turn.
If I had the best possible draws in my deck right now, I could not win.
I could fucking try my best.
Unless someone wheeled.
Anything?
What?
Clown Card?
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
I'm gonna
sorry.
draw my card. Keep going.
But I've had
I
the
cast it
least
for
amount of
2.
game
I'm gonna
time
roll
by
2
far, so I'm
6-sided
able to
dice.
play
For
my
each
card.
odd result, create a 1/1 Clown Robot artifact. For each even result, put a +1 counter.
Okay.
I get +1 counters on it, so let's go. So it's a +2.
Okay.
Plus of these nuts. Weak,
I
yeah.
can send a +1/+1 counter on it.
Dude.
3/4.
It's a 3/4.
3/4, yeah.
I have not liked
Only
this.
Magda can swing.
Yeah.
You can swing.
It's sick.
It's
It's still
also
a creature.
sick.
It's still a
You
creature.
only have Magda that's available.
I can
so-
crew.
You can crew it.
It doesn't
but-
give it haste.
Yeah, it doesn't give it haste.
Well, no, but I can crew is all I can do.
Okay. Anyway. I think I'm gonna try each of these.
I'm gonna tap Magnet, crew the Clown Card.
Get 2 treasures. Go for it. Is that it?
That's it.
Pain Ristic. I'm gonna cast the
Go for
DRC. And then pass.
Oh.
Oh, you gamer.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you.
Yeah, cool. Woo! I get to play. Hell yeah. I just came up with a new combo. Until
You just came up with it?
Yeah. I just realized there's a line in my decks, a new one. That does nothing for me. Yeah, that's fucking useless.
Oh
If
shit.
it would introduce
You got the last turn
No, it
anyways.
doesn't. Unless you slow plays here.
It's 1 minute.
I have 6 cards in hand and new information to deal with, and I've had the least amount of time.
Yeah, go for
by
it, gamer.
far.
I'm saying go for it, gamer.
Yeah, well, like I have way less time than y'all.
Yeah.
It's the source of my powers, man. It is.
Legitimately, this might have been like one of the best cards that I could draw, but I think it doesn't fucking matter unless I'm missing something, and I'm not fucking with you.
I know. It's Villa. I understand.
It doesn't do what I don't think I wanted to do. Pay 2 and activate our cast. That, and the journal's not even on.
Yep.
Fucking Christ. Ugh. Okay. Pay 2. Cast a cryptic trilobite.
Heuristic.
You may draw.
Alright, so that's time. So,
Cool.
Finish your turn. And we'll see what happens.
If I had the ability to produce an extra colorless mana, I could get Agatha's. I might have actually had something. The card that I drew was a Phyrexian Altar. Literally one of the top 3 cards I could have drawn possible.
On your end step. Well, I have to try to attempt something on your turn. Since I don't get my turn. Assuming I got a turn, I had a good line. I have to do it here without Sakashima. Cast Crimson Lifts using a treasure. 1 to 2. Casher, Stormcone. I get 2 treasures. Targeting Stormcone with the
Triggers on the stack.
What does it do?
Target creature becomes red and gains haste. Draw cards.
Sorry,
It's
go
a
ahead.
cantrip.
I'm not trying to slow play or anything. I was just trying to.
Well, we're in time, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So
you're
it
good.
really matters. If you can kill something, you probably want to here.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but you would respond with the triggers on the stack before it gets more value.
I don't have a kill
Gotcha.
at the moment.
You're good.
I'm gonna give my 2 triggers. Odds, copies. It copies Stormcone triggers on stack as well.
Yes. Okay.
Get one trigger, go.
Okay, 2 triggers.
So what'd you give haste to? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Draws a card. Get anything, or are you dead in the water?
I got another cantrip, so assuming I lose this, I have a chance here. Assuming I find a born upon a win, I'm actually in a good position. Rolling again for our second one. Odds. Copies again. Stormcone triggers on stack.
Explain that, sorry.
I chose odds, so this one's resolving. I get another copy of it. The original copy is now going to go back to my hand. It's going to go to graveyard.
Oh, sorry.
So one
I have a
of those.
ledger trigger.
I didn't cast this. This is my first one.
Okay, sorry.
And my triggers are being
You're
doubled.
good.
So I get 2 card calls, 2 Stormcone triggers.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, so the orders, but I guess where I'm at is priority. Okay, so let's think. You
Y'all still playing?
you sequentially had, you need to declare the order of your triggers and everything. I just want to make sure we're doing it properly.
Yep.
So you went ahead and cast this.
Cast this,
You had
Stormcone triggers.
double Stormcone.
And double card.
Okay. Storm. Okay, and you had 2 of those. You got rid of, you already went
I've
and
resolved
resolved
one.
Okay. And you said odds, what happens?
8 copies.
Copies, cool. Okay, so you got a copy of it, which is going to give you a Stormkiln trigger.
2 triggers.
2 triggers for Stormkiln, which then go in next. So because you had Quark underneath that times 2. Okay, Quark times 2. Oh, I did that double. Okay. Then we had Storm again.
Card times 2.
Yeah, so this times 2, which is fine. Okay, which is where we're at. So now you're resolving which
This
one?
copies on. This is copied. Both Stormcone triggers are on stack. You got 2 more
Okay,
triggers.
and you resolved one of the Quark ones by rolling, so you got one
You
more.
already resolved.
Yeah.
Well, I've already rolled both of them.
Okay, you already rolled both of them.
Yeah, so this is the
there's
second one.
So there's no Quarks on. Gotcha.
Because this is fully resolved. Then I have this one, the actual one that I cast that is on stack as well.
So I'm gonna get the judge in here to track this because I don't feel like doing it. Judge!
Brian!
Because also he's played the deck a hell of a lot, so it's better to keep it. Okay, so you're gonna get your 2 additional treasure triggers.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna get 2 additional of those.
Are these on
Like
there?
that.
Yeah, can you keep up the triggers? He's trying to go off at the moment.
Is it like storm triggers?
Just everything. There's a harmonic, there's a
Storm is
storm
2,
cannon,
by the way. Do you mind if we use that spin down as a storm count?
Go for it. I don't give a shit.
We're at 2. You could resolve this copy of Crimson West?
Do you know how his deck works?
Kinda, he just
You
makes
can choose
copies
it
of
as a copy
stuff.
of it.
It's a copy of Crimson West.
If he wins the
It's gonna
roll,
resolve.
Yes.
Go ahead
it
and
go,
target.
Copies.
it copies.
loses
If he
it,
loses, it
you
goes
draw.
back to his hand.
However, it's on the
But
storm
as long as
triggers
he's got
for
mana, he
casting
can
this
cast
one.
it again.
So it's just this right now.
Okay.
Or
So
storm.
that's the only thing.
Yes. I'll draw.
You have dice, I can borrow.
The
It's
storm
great.
count is a lot.
Storm count's 2.
Okay.
The copies
Well,
are
his
not-
spells too, right?
This is the second spell that will cast this turn.
Doesn't it count your spells too?
It does.
Yes, this was the second spell.
Oh, okay,
Storm
sorry,
is
sorry.
technically 3. Go on. 2.
These your dice?
Yeah.
You mind if I get over? So it's 2.
Crack a treasure.
Down to 7.
Cast Consider. Card trigger, card trigger. I'd like to resolve the 2 storm kill triggers first. I have 2 treasures. Oh, at the top list.
Okay, so storm come first. Double storm, get 2 treasures. Sounds good.
Go to 9.
Okay.
Card triggers on stack.
Yep.
Oddie copies. It goes back to my hand. Oddie copies. I have a copy of Storm Consider on the
I have a
stack.
shredder trigger.
You do have the shredder trigger, yes.
You can go ahead. Well, I guess it
Uh,
matters. It
what's-
matters.
what you get?
Yeah,
What do
it
you
does
have?
matter. So I do need to know, like if, because you
need to.
No, I don't need to know what the card is. But like,
Wait, yeah, because you still consider still on, and you don't. It's not back in your
Yeah.
hand yet.
You really need to do that to keep it from like. You could have stopped all this. You need to stop this.
Right now?
Like absolutely.
it's either
Before he draws too many cards?
Yeah.
Well, he already has, but I got you.
So you would have wanted to respond.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go.
Well, wait. Because he still needs to get a born upon the win potentially.
I do.
That's what I would thought is the move is you just try to counter the born, but I guess
It is
he's
the
drawing
move.
a bunch of cards at that time.
I've already lost lightning bolt.
So with the original consider,
The first,
also,
the first.
if
loss,
I counter your consider with the trigger on the stack, does it still go to your hand? Or does it go to the graveyard first?
if you count the original and I still lose the roll, it goes to my graveyard.
But at this point, like I think we just try to counter the born, right? Because the born is how he wins.
The
But
born
if
is
he-
indeed how I would win.
But if
the
he's
game.
going to draw a bunch of interaction first and/or tutors on top of
Yeah.
it, he's going to.
I've already
with a Rhystic
pitched
study.
my break in fears. I've already rolled for this. This will be.
If you
a
want to fight
copy.
now, I can fight. We can fight.
It's copy. I also have a
Do you
Rhystic
mind if I
study.
reference your information to help out?
My honest thoughts are that you would potentially try and get rid of.
Why wouldn't I just do this and then do this?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Targeting the consider.
The original consider.
Where are we at? Are we
Consider-
backtracking?
Consider.
Well, it's not backtracking because we didn't even technically.
Well,
try it.
consider's back in his hand now.
No, but he rolled for it.
I rolled for it.
Triggers on the stack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
All
a
your triggers
trigger.
on the
Yeah,
stack.
Yeah,
And then prior
that's why I
passes,
tried to stop
Yeah.
right then
Yeah.
when he gave the information. I'm not trying to undercut you or do anything shady.
All right, go now.
That's my two
targeting
cents.
the original
Are we
consider.
before my roll, or after the roll is resolved, to return it back to my hand?
Roll is resolved, but it's still on the stack, right? Consider is.
Yeah.
Once this is rolled down and I've already rolled, it goes back to my hand.
Yeah. So it.
So consider is back to my hand if this is resolved.
Yeah, which we
So
didn't do
we
a
get-
full prio, and he was like trying to look at his hand. So can he respond?
Hi,
to
Richard.
consider? It's a
I
fun
want to
time.
try to swan song the original consider before the triggers go off. Like on the stack, I want to put swan song on the stack.
Trial.
Passing.
I will show you a red Ellie. Trigger.
You'll have
Double
a
storm
surveil
kill.
trigger.
On 8. I will.
Where's your spell trigger from?
It's
the-
not
yeah.
worth. It's not worth.
ERC.
You don't. You'd rather wait.
Don't
at
fight
this
here.
point.
Don't fight here.
Don't fight here. He's
I'll get
correct.
2 Stormkill triggers.
You got
I'm
it.
gonna resolve those. Go to 10.
Get 10.
Stormer's going up 2.
There we go.
I guess.
I'm gonna use the head. Let me know if I die.
You got it, man.
I have to try to win.
He has to, or we just tie out.
Tying would benefit both of you guys. It does not benefit me.
Correct.
Odds counter.
Yep.
Oh wait, did you pay for Ristic for that?
No.
We'll draw then.
Oh wait, yes, I can. I can.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Odds. It goes back to my hand. Odds. It is copied. I'm gonna put 2 Stormkill triggers on the stack. Go to 12. It's countered. I'll be cool to go back to my Cerulean list. Copy.
I thought all 3 of those resolved.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but like you didn't let me resolve that one. This is.
No, all this really lists have copied. That's a consider copy.
Oh, yeah, consider.
That's a consider copy.
This is considered cool to resolve.
He's F6, so.
I'll sure try one. Oh, I'll put this in hand.
Can I read consider? No,
You look at top card of the library. I mean, it's known information, so yeah, you don't get it.
Okay.
Look at top card of the library, I can put it into my graveyard, if not, draw a card. Survive one.
Yeah, surveil one. Why didn't they just keyword that?
I don't know.
And draw a card.
Surveil wasn't a.
I don't think it was a keyword.
Was a keyword.
No, surveil was already a keyword. It was a keyword from like original or the second Ravnica still.
Really?
Yeah, surveil has been out for years.
I would like to put. I don't know, consider on the stack.
Yeah, so he has to lose.
2 Stormkill triggers just well on the stack. I like to put them on top. Pass play.
You got anything in hand, man, at all?
No, sir.
He's tapped. Oh, he's got 2 treasures.
Yeah.
I'm good with it. You good? Good.
I get 2 treasure tokens. Odds copies.
So you're on the copy.
Goes back to hand.
Cool. Poofs into non-existence. Wait. What just happened?
It goes back to my hand.
Yeah,
I didn't win the
he
roll.
lost the roll, so it goes back.
Oh, okay, never mind. I misunderstood what you were saying. Okay. I thought you said you were doing that for...
Odds and copies. It's not copied. I would like to spend another treasure token. Help someone. Attempt to cast, consider. Both Stormkill triggers on top of stack. Go consider triggers on stack. Go to 14. Odds and copies. I'll have a copy to consider on stack, but I'm going to put the 2 Stormkill triggers on top to go to 16 treasures.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Yep.
I also write one and cast this. I'll use this, resolve this. I'll put this in hand. Odds and copies.
Yep.
I'll have another copy on the stack. 2 Stormkill triggers on top. Go to 18. And resolve this copy of consider.
Good.
I like to put this in graveyard and then draw a card. This is not good.
That is so dirty. Take off my chance of actually having a book. If he was doing that,
I would like to spend 3 treasure tokens. Put dual cast image on the stack.
Pass.
Dual caster ATP target consider. Stormkill trigger for copying this. I'll have 2 triggers of Stormkill. I mean dual caster on stacks of Prodigy. Both of them are going to target consider.
Okay, so you're double considering?
Double considering, double Stormkill trigger.
Cool.
That was on the 4 Stormkill triggers. Sorry, Brian.
Oh no, it's fine.
I see leaving.
I don't.
I'm tired.
Okay.
That was fun.
See you,
I'm gonna draw this card.
Yeah, what time is it? Shit.
It's 10 o'clock.
Other
already.
you want to consider.
I got super close though.
Nice.
In 2 ways.
Okay, we're back on.
One guy was like staff domination tapping down.
This considers on stack now.
Just like pressure. It was.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if Richard needed anything, but
It was.
he's already. What's up?
Stack is clear.
Okay.
Alright, we done?
No!
Yep.
Just give him a point because I'm.
Can you use the treasure?
I can't do
I'm
that.
fishing hard.
Alright.
My Lamik.
I'm good one.
Targeting Kark.
What did it do again, sorry?
Target creature gains tremble until end of turn. If it's a mouse, it gets +1/+0. Draw cards. Can't trip.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger. Storm kill triggers on top of stuff. I'm fishing hard.
Do some fighting. Hope you can't get born.
Fighting here feeds me as well, so I'm welcome if you're fighting me.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there's no good. I mean, it's basically like.
You have to try them.
You know, I think if you fight it here and it goes to the graveyard, you could just be dead in the water.
I'll show you a flare. I'll keep this going.
Yeah, I mean,
And he's gonna have heart triggers when you flare.
I think go for it, sure.
I'll get my 2 treasures. That's cool. Yeah.
I mean, I think we just go ahead.
No, he's not.
Odds and copies?
He could fail.
I could fail.
He could fail several times over, actually.
So go back to my hand.
Sorry, what was the call? I didn't hear it. Did you guys?
Odds. I said odds. I will always say odds.
So odds, what happens against
It
what?
copies.
Odds at copies.
Evens at both.
Odds. Would you like to respond to anything?
Yes, hold up.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry, so odds is winning.
Odds is copy. Always. Evens is go back to hand.
Okay. And it was a 4?
That was a 4.
Okay,
Odds.
so it went back to hand.
I'll have a copy of. What the fuck did I just cast?
One red, draw a card.
I'll have a copy of my Lamik on stack with 2
Yeah.
Storm Kill triggers on stack. 2 Storm Kill triggers good to resolve? Or would you like to respond here? I'll go to 22
When
treasures
I
and I'll draw a
cast
card.
my non-creature, I'm gonna get a surveil, and I'll get a ledger treasure here as well.
Yep.
Just like.
Okay, guys, we do it. You guys ready to fight?
Sure.
2 treasures.
What happened?
I drew Born Final Win off the cantrip. I like to attempt to cast
We
Born
were.
Final Win.
Did you pass? Like
I asked.
he was talking.
Okay.
To me, he was talking to me about like.
I'll go back.
Oh
Stack
no,
is
it's
still-
fine. No, stop. It's.
I mean, I don't think he was gonna copy this spell. And
This
you
is
just
copy.
happened to
The-
draw it off the top. So what were you gonna respond to? I guess.
No, it's not that.
Okay.
Am I good to draw the Born Final Win, or do you want to respond to my copy of my Lamik? That would have drawn the Born Final Win.
You're good. Go ahead. I guess I'm just confused because you could have stopped this everything that happened here if you had fought it at the start.
There's been so many questionable plays this game.
That's the fucking truth.
I would like to spend 2 treasures on 18. Cast is Born upon Win. Trigger. I like to resolve my Stormcone triggers to get my 2 treasures to go back to 20. Priority is best.
So, if we counter this, if the spell actually does get countered, did the triggers fizzle or do they
No,
still?
The triggers are still in the stack. It's just that if I fail, the original copy does not go back to my hand.
So you wouldn't go cantrip, but you still have ability plane instant speed or whatever.
I will show you a flare, a mana drain, a fluster storm,
I mean, we still got it. Yeah. I mean,
a red Ellie, and a force.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna try. So I'm gonna try to force of will.
First excited trigger.
You're good.
Storm count
and
has
I
been
get a-
going up.
I get a DRC trigger.
Yep, surveil.
And I get a ledger shredder trigger.
This is your second spell. You do get to connive after surveil.
Draw. Discard.
It's not a counter because it's a land.
Yeah. And then.
Am I get the draw off verse excited?
Yep.
I'd like to use the treasure. 17. Show you red Ellie. Trigger. Both Stormcone triggers on top of this. Am I cool to get my 2 treasures?
Mm-hmm.
Odds and copies. I'll go back to my hand. I'll have to copy this. I'm just gonna put this.
So I don't get another turn anyways. I'm just gonna put this.
I like to hold priority.
Yeah.
Recast this readily.
I think with y'all's format and us not playing to top, another piece of advice, at time just cut it off because this is
Odds.
like we're
It goes back to hand.
20 minutes and the other game was 15 minutes and we're not playing to top.
Odds.
And then also you get punished if you're
Goes
at a
back
higher
to-
end priority by getting fourth and turn seat
I
automatically.
like to
You see
recast
what I'm
it.
talking about with the
Yeah.
rules? It makes no sense. Like
Odds.
in this format,
No,
winning
both
your first
sides are
pod
gonna
is
take.
like exponentially worse than winning it on
Odds.
time.
Okay, copy of readily. Two storm kill materials. 1 to 21 treasures. Okay. I have another one to resolve. Odds. Go back to hand.
What are you red alien, by the way?
Force.
Your force.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's counted by the way.
Yeah.
Are we cold or try to resolve my barn one now? Odds.
Yeah.
I'll go back to my head on unless any of you guys want to respond.
Good.
Odds. I will have a copy of Born Panel 1 on the second. 2 storm kill triggers on top of that. Are we cool to resolve my storm kill?
Yeah, good.
I just have one more potential draw if he casts a spell. That's all. I'm F6.
Going to draw.
And if you have a win, you're good. Like, I'm good to concede.
Okay.
You can draw your deck and what's the win con?
I've got a Grape Shard deck.
Yeah.
That's still in deck.
I'm good to concede. Assuming you cast something, I draw a card and then do anything.
I like to spend 4 treasures going to 19.
Do you have a coin or anything for the future?
I mean, just like a.
Any coin will work.
Yeah.
I like to flash in a Sakashima. On stack.
Yeah, I got a
MTB
quarter.
On stack. Well, croak. I want to have.
Can you cast anything?
I'm good.
I have 4
You sure
triggers
they can
for
play it
each
out?
one, assuming I cast a spell.
I'm good. I'm F6.
Okay. Well, then we're good to scoot, man.
Are you good to scoop?
I'm good to scoot.
I already said that. I
Oh,
said we're
okay.
I said we're F6. You're not listening.
Well, I don't know if that was if you just want me to play it out.
Good win.
All right.
I got it.
That's good. What's it cost?
It's a 4 drop, it's 1 white.
I guess it's better if you get an early game. This is due to G2 or just opponents?
I think it's everyone, but I wasn't playing any 0 drops because it's casual deck.
Sounds good. I hope I don't play him again. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna drop.
He just went for the kill, he's tired to defend himself.
It's a good deck.
He's like, I'm playing over the throat. Don't worry, you'll forgive me. You'll be the Kentucky.
I should have milled down one more, cause I want one dwarf in my hand, 2 mana, and mana dork's good, so I can do Magna boom boom boom. Good.
Is he doing the? Is he making the pods now?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
But people drop, so it's gonna be.
I think there's 9, so it's gonna be
2 3s and a 4.
no,
should
2
be-
3
Should be
3 3s, right?
probably.
Or I don't think they're gonna do a 5.
I think my biggest piece of advice after that game was threat assessment for you, sir. And then honestly, don't let the priority bullying get to you. You could have stopped his whole thing.
You could have. I don't know why you didn't.
What do you mean by just On the first cantrip, Force of Will.
You're really bad about like trying to rush people and like pass like, is it good? Is it good? And I feel like you guys got to a point where he was priority bullying you, and you could have stopped him.
Well, see, I played him last time. That's why I dropped Magus.
The Magus
Because
did nothing.
The Magus doesn't stop him at all. It doesn't.
I played
Especially it only helped him, and really he should have won the game, but he misplayed his turn, and then
Yeah.
He had it
happened.
I didn't really
If you
misplay
na-
my turn though. I didn't.
If you navigated ad, you didn't misplay it. You just didn't add like you didn't know how to navigate the ad nods that you had without feeding the fuck out of me. And I feel like that like
I didn't have a way of navigating the ad nods without feeding the fuck out of you.
yeah, but sometimes like you just gotta do it. Like
It is what it is, Jalen.
if he didn't play Magus, I would have had Flusher Storm for your ad nods.
Yeah. I mean, it was my window for sure.
You're still
But I just
fucking 4 hours in.
I couldn't battle
I
through
know.
the stick and
You see it right there.
Yeah, no, the
4 hours in.
CEDH is great, but the way we play it here and just
It is past 10. That's. Yeah. Let's get this last game over with.
but yeah, with you take it however you want. You can tell me to fuck off or anything.
Oh, no,
you
you're
absolutely,
good.
you
You're
absolutely
good.
priority bully. You got to work on it, dude.
all the CI play, they don't let you take nothing back. What you say is what it is. So I don't know how they use.
That's not actually correct. So, there's like a rules addendum basically where if new information is presented, it's like a whole thing where you can politic. And like as long as the stack hasn't moved past a certain point or new information out of someone's hand hasn't been revealed outside of like that player who is giving up the information, like I cast removal targeting this, and he says that's fucking dumb. This is a much worse threat. Save it for that.
Yeah, because it's
And
not
I
officially
agree.
on stack yet.
And I agree, like, okay, that's a good point, and then I take it back. That's allowed per, like, there's like
Yeah.
an addendum for the rules.
I mean, I thought that's for green tier. I thought C.
It's no.
Hey, we're the cream of the crop. We don't make mistakes, or if you do, you're screwed.
It's
you know?
it's completely outside of all of that. I agree with you to a large extent. I don't like it because I feel like it punishes players and makes them learn to pilot better instead of
Yeah.
leaning on others for threat assessment, but it is what it is.
I learned by getting my ass beat all the time. I mean,
What's the new line? Gold vein, flare, whatever that's in the middle.
With Agatha's and my Dex replacement effect. Infinite destruction
disgusting.
Infinite destruction of artifacts and enchantments, infinite put lands on, and infinite draw card.
What was your opening hand to keep such a risky?
I'm fourth in turn order. This format has slowed down, and I have a the Urzas. The Urzas is pretty good off the opening hand. I have Spell Skype for protection. If I can get my green source out, I have Cryptic Trilobite. Into my next turn before the culling ritual, I would have dropped 2 to 3 more creatures, tapped Volo for a free activation, drawing 3 cards.
come on, round three.
Losing your
Yeah.
journal was rough, Lair.
He's getting everybody drop the thing.
I'm using this time to pee.
I'm sorry for all y'all folks that's got to work tomorrow. Or work at all.
I'm retired.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be down on the beach fishing.
Respect.
Or smoking cigars. Well, we're smoking cigars at the beach while fishing.
Depending on what beach you're at right now.
Yeah, and
I'm a fan of Destin area.
I'm
I'm going to Miami.
I'm frustrated because of the timing of your play and the timing of or his play. I didn't even get to play the game like at all.
Yeah, it sucks being in seat 4, don't it? Were you in seat 4?
I was in seat 4, and because of the stupid way they're doing it, I didn't get to roll.
I was seat 4 first game.
We should have rolled for it. It should not have been like the order that's on there. That's bad. It's not fair and randomized that way, and it gives an advantage to other people. And really, if you think about it, since we're not playing out to the top or anything else like that, it gives an unfair advantage because if you win the second or third round versus the first round, you get better pairings and better turn order for when it matters in the second and third round. And we're going to have somebody who's going to be 2-1 most likely, and 2 players that are 1-1-1. So essentially, because of the way they're doing the format and doing seed order instead of randomizing it with a roll of the dice or an app or whatever, it gives an advantage to players who wins round 2 and 3 respectively. Or it gives a huge advantage to people who win round 2.
He'll be back. I'll give him his dice. He forgot one.
Did someone just text me, be careful, be very careful, it's A&M homecoming. Why am I scared of A&M kids?
Aiden?
A&M.
Oh.
It's their homecoming.
Drunk drivers.
That's fair.
Yeah?
Okay, so which ones weren't supposed to go back to his hand?
Whenever we were rolling through and everything, there was a couple times with the rolls where the roll, I think the main thing I don't like is that the roll changes. One time it makes it very hard to track what's actually going back to his hand. Because there are multiple times where he's going to roll, and this time it's odds and it goes back.
Is the next pod system?
It's very easy to change.
Almost.
I would
Okay.
like to see an actual coin flip.
I did just double check, and it doesn't actually have to be. It doesn't have to be a coin flip.
It doesn't have to be a coin flip.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Can we at least keep it to where it's the same thing every
I
single
always
time?
call odds as copies.
Yeah, it actually makes it fast too. If you can just go ahead and roll all
All
the
right.
dice.
Well,
You cannot roll all the dice.
Really?
No.
The stat, that will mess up the stat.
I've got
Yes,
that.
that's part of the issue is because there was one time where I thought, and that's why I got confused if you recall, I thought that you were double or triple rolling for multiple things at once, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah. That was my WTF.
Yeah,
moment.
I know for a fact you cannot do that. That's it.
There's a reason I hate that deck.
Well, that's all I'm
because it's
doing.
basically
Yeah, I'm
Nadu
like,
and
But it's worse than Nadu. Like,
I agree.
realistically,
And
it is
I
worse
used
than
to tell
Nadu.
people that. That's why, like,
Nobody believes it.
I've always hated it because Ryan used to run it, and I used to play against CEDH in it years ago, and I've always said that partner pair needs to get banned as commander, if nothing else, even though they don't do that, which is fucking idiotic.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out, Nadu's not that strong. Why they ban it?
Nadu
It
is
just
insane.
wastes
Nadu's
it's a time
insanely
waste.
strong because you cannot respond to anything.
Well, it's a
It's-
time sink too.
No, as soon as he
Yeah,
casts a
the
spell,
time sink. But like, again, same thing with that deck, and no hate towards him, but like, like I
it
said,
is a nightmare.
We were on my instep
Right.
past time already. Everyone else is waiting on us, and we just ate up 20 more minutes of clock plus.
Yeah. Well, he actually has to roll. But with Magda, I'm like, all right,
Roll
I
or
made
flip.
I made 3 tokens. I'm going to make 40 more the same way, and I don't have to roll nothing. So
No, I hate Kurokushima. And honestly, if you hadn't made the Magus play and he hadn't a culling ritual, I would have just I was gonna volatile.
MBT.
I was gonna volatile Stormbreak your
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I know.
somebody's going to win. I just thought I had the best chance with.
Not right there.
Agnes out
Not right there.
if you'd have waited a turn cycle, yes, but the way it panned out, you gave it to him, and like he did scuff his turn. I saw his hand, so I don't.
Oh, his hand was great. Just the cards that he revealed off Agnos.
No, he should have won.
Yeah.
He should have. Yes.
He should have won.
I have no doubt.
There was a line there.
That's why I said perfect Agnos pile. Because he hit all his 0-cost mana rocks right off the top.
What was I doing? I want you in. I want you in.
I just don't know why he beseeched for Grand Abolish that late.
It was. No. Yeah. No.
So question. So if I'm making tokens or sacrificing or making tokens with Magda, that's not as an instance, right? Instant speeds?
Sacking's at cost for Magda activation. So you sack at cost, they cannot respond to the
Right, so I'm going to make 20 tokens. No, I'm going to lightning bolt Magna. In response, I'm going to make 50 tokens.
Here's the other problem
Are you
with this
making it-
format. If we have 3 people and we're doing this way.
I'm learning.
Oh, sorry. Never, no, I don't wanna-
Just stacking
I don't
everything.
want to. This is a whole different vein than what y'all are talking about. Go ahead.
Oh, no,
You can respond to somebody lightning bolting your Magda by sacking more treasures.
Yeah.
And putting more Magda activations on the stack, yes.
And then you just went over the top of them before she ever dies.
Yep. Get your Clock of Omens. and
unless
stuff
we're
on
playing
top.
green and then or whatever, you can only do that 3 times or whatever.
Assuming it's not turn 6. So
Yeah.
7, 6, yeah. Well, it's not an infinite yet. So
Yeah.
you're free to go. Like, you haven't started a combo yet. You're just putting treasures on the
Magna,
stack.
normally, 90% of the time I get it off by turn 4.
Yeah, you
Every now and then
activate-
turn 3, but I should have drawn.
Magda's great in
I
this new
should have
slow
drawn
game
down
format.
one more time.
Activate Magda, get Clock of Omens. They try to kill Magda before anything
Yeah.
happens. Well, they try to stop your win. Activate Magda again. Try to get Clock of Omens again. Like, okay.
So that's out. That's in. That's out. That's in.
Let's see, round 3.
No, God damn it. That's out. That's
Why would you pick that Velo over the other Velo?
because it's far better. Far better.
That's fair.
It's insanely better. I have a 1 ring in the command zone. I was 4th in turnover with a slower hand and playing off of some bad mulligans.
Because I think if you would have drew another
It's
land
not-
while
it's-
you had Urzasar, you would have been in a great spot.
Yes, I would have. This is a 1 ring in the command zone, but the issue is 4th in turn order is just it is what
It's
it
very
is.
rough
And then
to be
also again, we know about the decision making. I don't need to address it. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. I can't control things outside of my.
Because I don't know, is he borrowing a deck?
No clue.
I think he is, because he's here with Jasmine who dropped. So I don't think he knows the line.
3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. I have 1 open slot. Are they still playing as well?
Website's fucked up. He's trying to fix it.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn it all and get back in. It was hard enough with standard, with 60 cards.
It's difficult
But
in this format, for sure.
that's why I started
I wasn't
in.
trying to hate on you at all, sir. I wasn't trying to be
No,
mean
no.
or I wasn't trying to be mean or priority bully you or anything, but I was just like, yeah, like it's like I said, I really and truly felt the timing of the Magus was
I didn't see how close he was. I didn't know what he had in his hand. I mean, the only one I played and I knew what would do was Jalen.
a good rule of thumb, sir, is if anyone goes to Demon Tutor or Vamp Tutor, like he Vamp Tutors on your end step and he's next in turn cycle,
Right.
or if he Demon Tutor, which he done in his previous step,
Yeah.
especially if they have access to black, and black and blue,
Yeah.
they just went and got Nos, Ristic Study, or another like I win combo. So you want to hold
Yeah.
you want to hold your interaction for them and or allow other people's. Because obviously, if you're trying to
Gotcha.
push for a win on your turn, you want to drop something where people can interact, like the Magus.
Right.
But with his turn being next, sir, my whole thing is that you would want to not cast it then because you want he and I to be able to react to stop that.
Yeah.
It's all a timing thing. It just takes time.
Yeah.
But I think it was still a good card. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing in Magda.
Yeah.
I was playing in a big CEDH event, and the Magna player made me win.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, he played all the like defense grid and stuff like that. I was like, appreciate it.
Damn.
He said, played defense grid and played another one, so everything cost like 3 more, and I was like, cool. Played my 1 card combo with my commander, GG, and he was like, oh, you're welcome.
I tweaked mine a little bit different than other folks. I mean, I had a Platinum Angel in there, so hey, at the end of the game, if I can sneak it in, it helps a lot.
Yeah. I'm looking for the ideal hand, the same one that I got last night. Hopefully
Yeah.
I can, but it's not going to, because I mean.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Marnus Kalga.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's still trying to figure it out.
The website fucked up. He's trying to figure it out.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like it won't make him do another round or something like that.
Oh well.
Yeah, the like auto thing isn't working to cast it in, so he's getting it fixed.
I love that box.
Which one?
Box Opal. It's a pretty one.
Kind of looks like one of the medallions.
Hmm?
4 hours,
Jip
3
down.
games.
Hot chip and yeah.
So if we're in a pod together, Shakushima's in play. Take him out first.
Yes. Yes. Keep his commanders off the battlefield, kill his stuff, and yeah, he's got a tie and a win, so he's currently first overall.
Yep.
Because of the way they do tiebreakers, which is idiotic. And because we're not doing the top payout here. And it's winner take all, I believe, right?
Yes.
No one gets anything, which is also fucking stupid.
Yep.
Oh, why didn't they do this any other way? It's so bad. God.
Maybe Watsy will change it.
How the hell do you even use this?
It's on the store. I love the store to death, but like I just don't feel like I don't agree with so many of the decisions.
Because that's how it controls the life totals on there. But
I think you need a semester in college or something.
for this.
Type. I don't know. Go to like player 1 and type to 40 and see what it does.
So left changes the cameras.
I'm about to just leave, honestly, if this keeps going much longer. I don't want to get out of here at like fucking 2 a.m. on a... It's not even worth it for this price.
Yeah, if he doesn't get it going, I might leave here in a little bit. 'Cause, I mean, I want to play, but I'm not trying to stay here till after midnight.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody's gonna drop, now's the time. Like,
Yeah, so it's not 3 pods,
yeah.
but
And if it's 3 pods, I'll drop anyway. Somebody will get a buy.
can I coffee slice?
2 4 pods.
Yeah.
Thanks, boss.
I meant to ask you earlier
Yeah.
in our game, so I kind of felt the feeling that you wanted one of them, but I was so like,
I was not hungry. I just had my chicken tenders.
I had
but
like so much going on where I was like,
I understand, yeah.
as you saw, I drew like 60 cards. So.
Uh-huh.
So, all right. So there's a there's a little bit of a hiccup. The system is supposed to have a feature called bubble pods specifically for what I'm trying to do, which is three Swiss rounds with no cut. It wasn't working. While I was trying to fix it, I basically screwed up the entire tournament. So
I can tell.
I'm going to have to move everything, restart everything from scratch. Who do you remember who was in here for round 1?
For round 1, it was
Me,
myself.
him,
Yep.
him.
Okay.
And I want to say the other guy. I can't remember who it was.
Who the fuck
What do you look like?
Check the cameras.
He was bipedal.
He was
So
a-
it was you. Were you in here for round 1? Okay.
I was there. You
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Richie.
Aiden.
Richie.
Who the fuck was
Oh,
over the
sorry.
player? Let me go look around.
Yeah. Okay. So I have to apologize.
I got told I looked like Shaggy by the new kid. That's going in the stream.
I don't know, man.
It's just going to be a cutout from after the second game, and it's just going to be me saying that and then go into the third game. As soon as I die, I'm going home. So, because unless I pop off, I'm not winning. But if I pop off, I'll probably win turn 7. So, do you have any points?
Yeah, I had 5.
Oh, you won. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of the 5-pointers wins. They just get it.
Yeah. They don't have the box, so you can either get store credit or wait for the box.
Probably get the box. Maybe.
So you're going to be in here.
Yeah. Gentlemen, I'm gonna pop smoke.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, you leaving?
Yeah.
Just let him know
Yeah, I will.
so he can figure this
We'll
out.
see you next week or whatever.
You have a great night, man.
Yep, yep.
Third.
The camera.
That'd be awful.
In the live stream. Well, it's not even streaming, it's just recording.
Hopefully that makes things easier.
Oh, that's all good. Yeah.
Yeah, I get to be in the same room. Volo. If we can just hurry this shit up, that'd be great.
Well, if it looks like he's got to redo everything, so it might be a minute.
Yeah. I was gonna sit around and finish playing, but
Yeah, I don't want to.
yeah. They should be down to 2 pods.
Yeah, I can get it. Yep. Yeah, now it's actually quite a bit easier.
Are we sitting at the main table?
Yeah, we should be. Yeah, we're the same table. Just to fill a spot. Who won you? You lost.
Is there a backpack behind you over there? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. I knew you were in there. I didn't know if you had brought your stuff in. Hey, it's late. I get you. Can't wait to drive home. You out of here?
No, it was just.
Oh, you're waiting. You're gonna be in there probably. Where you at?
No, I think I'll be at their table. Because I have a win.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So, just gonna be us three then. Yeah. Wait, oopsie.
Oh, I guess Ty's running around too, right? Well, he'd have the one break him down.
I've already missed it. The row. I'm
probably go check on my expensive remaining card.
Ugh.
But it's all on camera.
I don't have the mental energy to bullshit at the moment.
You're a beautiful human, Brian. How many people are showing up?
All right, pairings are up, and I apologize again.
Thank God. Okay. Are we still able to do it there?
You can do it in here.
What's your name?
Brandon.
Just
Where's the seat 2? Brandon. Yeah, I'm just Brandon. Brandon Osborne.
I guess I don't know. Last time we did C1 here, C2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll wait.
I'm C1.
Are they coming in here?
Yeah, they're talking or something.
Yeah, the way the system is showing the tiebreakers, the other way around, but it's possible I screwed up something.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So Richie's going first.
Richie,
Where's first player sitting at?
I don't fucking.
It doesn't matter.
We'll
swap
resolve
it in a
around it,
second.
dude.
But
I'm still tired.
we figured it out. Yep.
I've got a headache.
I'm not. I'll be up all night. Woo!
I've got to be now.
Where are we sitting at?
I'm gonna call and talk to my wife.
If you go there, I think we're in order.
Yeah,
right?
you're first. Or you can come here. You're first. He's second. Third, fourth.
You go
So
there.
you can go there, and I'll
Yep.
swap here with you.
Oh, okay.
Does that go worse?
Are you fourth?
No, I'm
No,
fourth.
I'm third. He's fourth. He's first.
You're
he's
going
second.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
he's
just
going
shuffle
first, so he's
one.
going there.
We'll just shuffle one. Fuck it.
It's better than doing anything else.
I think. I don't know.
This is your sleeve.
I
Yeah.
messed up the seat order originally. There's some
it's
weirdness with. Yeah, I'm just letting everybody know.
You're good, man.
But it's all set now.
Maybe there's something that it tracks for seed order and turn order that I wasn't aware
It's
of.
changed.
In yeah, you get where I'm going with it. Wait, I need these. I'm not taking them away.
It pissed me off too because earlier today I even like I sent the people who made the app a question
like, wait, is
about
that a
this
real
bubble
black
pod
list?
thing because I was having trouble when I
Yeah.
was testing it, but they told me it was only because we were using custom points. And if we use their points, it should be fine. But
Yeah, that's not.
it was not.
Yeah.
So,
That person
I
was
apologize.
wrong.
It is a wizard's master.
Oh, the Dual Master's Black Lotus.
Is that worth anything?
Start time.
No.
$12.
I'll be starting time once I get back to the desk.
Could play like Garth One Eye or whatever and have that. Doesn't he make a Black Lotus?
It's a Black Lotus. I just fucking swapped a Yuriko for something. My brain beat man. Do you care?
I care.
I'm
I
fine,
care.
okay.
I care.
It's fine.
I don't want to unfairly punish
It's
their
true.
life totals because
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you know.
Question is, which version of Blue Farm are you on? Standard Blue Farm?
I got value engines.
Did I cut you? You did. Did you?
I think he's still shuffling.
I'm shuffling.
Oh, okay. I thought you were presenting. My bad.
No, I'm not.
I don't even want this.
I'm in La La Land.
Yeah, you did the whole thing and then kind of wait. So I was like,
Yeah, you move like that stack to the top half of their bat. I'm like, okay. That's all the other half in your hand. I'm like, oh, am I still shuffling?
fuck, I was gonna call my wife. I need to do that.
Yeah, it's
This is
10:43.
late.
Yeah, it should have ended a while ago.
I'm gonna, honestly, if you told me to come home, I'm gonna say all, like, tactfully, fuck all of you, and I'm leaving. But
That's fair. I understand it entirely.
tactfully.
It is very
Fuck
late.
you guys going home.
This event should have ended by now.
Hey, are you okay? Hey, how you doing? Just bored? Go farm me stone in Valheim. You're vegging out on the couch. Alright, I just called a check. We're about to play top pod right now. We haven't even started yet, and it's 75-minute rounds, and then could go past timer, so, yeah. Yeah, send it to me. But I'm gonna hang up. Bye, I love you.
No.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
Couldn't see that under your arm.
Don't be doing that.
Did you cut me? Did anybody cut me?
I didn't.
There you go.
He just cut. It's good.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
Alright, it was...
I'm fine with double cut.
okay. Not a touch. Alright.
Yeah, life totals.
You got it.
He already started time. I'm
He
doing
did
the
start
rolls.
time. Yes, so I'm gonna go ahead and resolve mulligans. Going to second seven? for you?
I'm just gonna keep the first 7. Good enough for third and turn order.
I'll keep as well.
Some people don't like to hear.
I mean, it is what it is, dude.
I'm third. There's faster decks ahead of me and better value engines.
I'm playing fucking.
Stall.
In 4th seed, I have to play Insurrection Police, so like Tail Police, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Yep.
If I want to do anything, I'm punished for it.
My brain doesn't work that well.
It is what it is, dude.
Oh,
I don't even want this box. Let's do a credit, dude.
I'm kind of
Sure.
after that last game, them dropping. I'm pretty pissed, honestly.
Yeah, because that.
I'm not pissed, less than just disappointed, and like I can't get angry
can I
over it.
can I
I'm just
do
frustrated.
mulligan?
Yeah. Is this second 7 or 6?
This is first the free man.
So
Second seven, yeah, sorry.
You do. These are yours as well, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this.
Okay. Yeah. Thoughts.
I should not have my note on my triggers.
This is mine or yours?
That's yours.
What's the store y'all are playing at Florence? I'm not going. I'm just curious. You're good. But nothing.
I forget the name of it. I got the invite, but I'm like, you know.
I just want to play mat.
It comes with a playmat.
If you plan.
I already did this tonight, and I intend on doing the mystery booster thing tomorrow.
I said FTW for the one. Who messaged me?
See, my way of making it up is I'll be up all night, so then I'll be up with my kids tomorrow, so my wife gets to sleep in, so then she won't care when I go to the draft tomorrow afternoon.
Fair trade.
Insomnia.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
Any pre-games?
We all good? We all got our things?
Yeah, you're good.
Pre-games.
Pre-games.
Cool.
Sure. Girl.
Take us away.
Verdict Catacomb. Go get a Balance and Soaring. Then I'll pass it.
Priority. Okay, good.
Imagine I had a mental miss though.
It happened round 1. Somebody mental the dude's vault.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we all agreed though it wasn't the play necessarily because the guy was on first sliver. And
Oh, it was
the vault. The vault. Yeah, the vault.
It does nothing.
Yeah. Then I think he cast a Soul Ring. So he's like,
Yeah.
And you cast a World or something like that?
yeah, but it's like, it's whatever. Like, dorks and shit like that, I really don't care for. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
if you're in a 5-color
I'm
commander.
holding it for tutors, like a vamp tutor. I'm holding it for a kill spell versus my commander. I'm holding it for demonic consultation. I don't pitch mine to like ramp. It's just not my play, personally.
I has to be on other interaction or anything that's part of a combo piece for me.
Yeah, it's got to be like a really good key card.
I'm gonna crop rot. Second.
See that with him being a land.
Now that's
I'll pass prior.
I'll pass right.
I'll pass.
It's just other stuff I have to be worried about from my position at C4. Man, are you gonna try to get a soul ring? That's crazy.
Passing priority.
That's right.
That's perfect. That's funny.
You need a dice for your Sokka.
Got a good jillion over here.
I got one.
Oh yeah, you have yours on your break counter.
Done.
Probably should be. Probably should. Oh my god.
I need a still. Well, okay. Go ahead.
Well,
Good
I haven't
game.
done it yet. I haven't done it yet.
You're good. I was gonna shuffle again, but you're good. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
It doesn't matter. It should be all random. Yeah, I'm good.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, there's not oppo mana. 39. Trop Island.
Yeah.
Tap Trop Island. Soul Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Soul Ring is good, I will move to
Oh
shift.
my god, we have to see what your commander can do this game?
Nope.
No?
My fucking cards are upside down!
I hate that.
This search is going to be really long, guys. There's my Trop Island. I'm totally not flipping all my cards back. This is going to drive me nuts.
I'm just shocking a steam zone.
Motherfucker, dude. I hate this. Ooh.
This is a... rough decision actually from doing I think I just pass here.
Upkeep draw.
So infuriating. Okay, there. They're all fixed. I'll actually shuffle.
What'd you play? Morphin Pool? Okay.
Good. And I will pass turn.
What in the nose is about to happen?
Not that.
Exactly what someone with a fucking nos.
That is exactly what a Nas player would say.
Not that.
Man, I will hate pack that and go home so quick. My wife is waiting on me. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you.
A fucking sack check.
Guys, I thought I had 5 mana. My fault.
I'm gonna lures to hand.
Companion to hand.
1, 2, 3.
Companion to hand, indeed.
Oh my god, he's gonna go for a
I
win.
missed my land drop.
I was just talking
Let's
Sorry.
take up.
Oh, sorry.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. Polluted Delta, 38.
Don't want to be that guy.
I will kill it. Do you want to oppo for a land or for someone's tutor where they're going to try and win the game after kill spelling it? I will fucking hate pack you. I'm not even kidding.
He wants to go home.
I do. I'm not even fucking around, dude. Okay, I'm going to have a
Shock land.
shock land here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to pay 3 and cast my commander.
Yeah.
I'm at 36. I have a
Oh,
land here.
No, I do not. You're good to go, King. Oh, you want a priority?
No, it's good.
Okay. I will
TV?
tap for a green, and I will cast. I'll have a trigger. I'll get my journal responses.
You're good, gamer.
If it's an ETB, okay. Trigger. Get this, and then I'll cast an Arbor Elf. I'll
Yeah,
have the trigger
noted.
for the journal.
You know both elf and wizard?
You can choose one of the types.
Okay.
So it actually, you have to make a lot of decisions in the deck depending on like what you have left. Elf.
Oh,
Steps and phases.
You guys
Passive. I'm gonna go get my land and shuffle, and I'll present it to you to cut.
this would have been Pog.
Pog, can you pog in chat? Pog champ.
Bolt my land in.
Do I go home and play Valheim tonight or Fortnite?
What's even going on in Fortnite? I haven't kept checking so far.
They have a new mode called Reload, which is like OG map, but very, very condensed. And you reload every like 15 seconds. It's duos and squads only, and it's super fucking fun. And then it's reload stop after the last circles. But
Correct on stack, by the way.
you only reload if
pass
you're,
on card.
you only reload if you have a teammate up.
You gonna
So you
pack
kill
that?
them all
You
in
gonna
base.
pack that card?
Packed Park? No, I'm good.
Immaculate.
Thank you. Not bad, dude. Thank you.
Did I get this in the wrong order? I'm gonna pass my turn. I'll attempt to pass through my turn.
I just not heard what's on it. Oh, it's my baby.
It's okay, I've dealt 5 damage to myself.
Go.
I just realized how tall your deck is. Is that double or triple sleep?
Go. Oh, Pastor.
Very interesting. Please, you go there.
Vault.
Oh, sorry. You know.
He actually doesn't lose it until the draw now after the errata.
Yeah.
Urge the Saga trigger on stack, go on the main phase. I'll have to draw. That's a pretty common main phase of trigger on stack.
Guess I'll look the colorless. And
Pro gamer move?
Urge Saga.
It's not at 3 counters yet. It should be at 2.
He got it turn 1.
I got it crop rotted turn 1.
Did you?
Yeah, he crop rotted turn 1.
My bad. It's his fault. He only had 2 counters on.
Do you
He
want to
didn't put the
respond to
third
Urge
one
the
on.
Saga? Before you look. Priority.
That is a thing.
I will not hate pack to this one. For obvious reasons.
I will. Yeah, this Oppo would be fine.
Oh, shit.
If you have Oppo, this is a place to do it.
Yeah. Flash it up.
I obviously will pass priority.
You got both pass?
It's on priorities on
Yeah,
him.
yeah, it's on him. I'm just announcing him ahead of time.
See,
He does get to see your hand because he controls you while you search.
I will pass priority on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that kind of sucks.
What sucks about it? I literally don't have a land.
No, I'm saying that sucks for you because it is.
Oh, yeah.
Artifact 0/1.
Mm.
Yep, for illegal target, you get to exile it, then you may cast it. Anytime.
POV just felt fine.
As long as time restrictions apply.
He started the round time early for this, didn't
Yes. He started it like 2 or 3 minutes early. We were still resolving mulligans. It was 73. We hadn't even finished mulligans. It was like 71 when we finished.
I mean, I guess he had it in more like 5 minutes. There's no sermons I've ever been to are like 7.
We can ask him.
Hey man, you having fun searching through your deck? You don't have to tell us what, do you? No, you do.
Yeah, it's exile.
It's exiled. It's face up.
You can shuffle.
It's random enough. If it ain't got a land on top, then it doesn't.
Yeah, because once he's done searching, you actually get troll back of it, so you have to shuffle your own life.
Big cards and all.
It's just I don't want to touch your cards.
Yeah.
Plays
Nah,
off of.
I normally don't even touch these. Like I'm not a germaphobe by any means, but like especially with it being a male-dominated game for the most part,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to touch y'all's fucking phones. I know y'all are all spending the whole night on Hentai Haven.
Well, no, my like you'll go home, you get murdered, and my fingerprint be on there, and look, I get it. And I'm like, well.
He kept clicking in a sequential pattern right around this area. He was trying to unlock his phone after killing him.
He said
No!
He sent the code.
It was life totals. I took commander damage.
Oh, is that code?
Oh, shit.
I think I'm in the situation where you were last game, where if I don't draw land, I'm kind of stuck.
Oh, yeah.
And I drew land, but like it was like
Too late. Way too late.
I need like 4 lands on top.
2 out of 26, so like literally less than a fucking 4% chance. It was like a 2.9% chance or some shit
I
like
don't
that.
remember how many lands I'm on. I think I'm on 29, including MBFC.
Well, I hit the land, but again, it was one of the. It
Oh,
was a 2.9%.
yeah, it's my turn
chance.
pass.
Oh.
I could have passed
Okay.
a long time ago. I
All right, sorry.
apologize.
Untap, upkeep.
Go, gamer.
Coolsies. We have an Oppo out.
I'm so glad I did
play
research.
Albanea.
Hey, thanks for the forest.
Okay.
You got there.
Tap it for green. Do that, do I? Yeah, I do. Use your tapped and that. Hey, okay, let me ask you something. Before I kill your Oppo, do you want to give me information on what that card was in his hand? You can give us the
I mean,
information.
he's no mana.
The tutor.
Bro, just showing it.
Vampire tutor.
What a gamer. What a game.
I love it.
I mean, his thoughts of mana.
Oh, you have to discard. You have 8 cards.
I'm sorry.
36.
Oh, you're good.
You got to discard one. I mean, you technically discard.
I don't even know what this card.
That's
I
only
can
what
grind
you-
back
Only
in
what your
there.
all-star.
No, I'm definitely keeping Conrad.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna get the mana for it. Trust.
I think it was worse.
Yeah, why did you put Lurks in your hand on Mana Vault?
He didn't know how that. Yeah.
He got Mana Vault to put Lurks in his hand.
One
I have
green.
regrets. Okay.
Yeah, what land do you have on the field? None.
One green. Legolas's quick relic.
Why do you think my
reflexes on
hand
Volo.
is?
It's got split second.
Yeah.
You want to channel something? You want a Megamorph?
You can't even channel.
Yeah, you can Megamorph. Or Morph.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna pay. Let's do a green.
I just got the fancy search for a black card today.
A green and 2 colorless.
Go off game.
By the way, he's gonna like blow.
That gives it
up
extra,
saying
doesn't
this,
it?
But he
So
definitely
it's-
bullied you
Yeah.
to not play Oppo when he played his fetch,
So.
and you wasted your mana that turn, and you could have done something else with your turn.
What are you
Oppo
talking about?
already be there.
He's talking about like how you had him hold his Oppo.
That's fine.
It's a threat. You can do whatever you want. Like, you didn't make him do anything. You just told him like, hey,
The pack. like, and then
I will
go
do
all
this
out.
shit.
Paying a colorless and then that green floating.
go off God through game.
I'll cast a Wall of Roots.
Whoa.
Cast trigger. And I will say wall.
Oh yeah, because that's cast, not ETB. I will pass priority on that.
Pass
That's
priority.
Spell 2.
Let's go ahead and, if that's good, we've resolved all around. I'll activate a mana ability here, floating to green.
Mm-hmm. Go
I'll
off God through
cast
game.
an Allosaurus Shepherd.
Green
I'll have
spells can't be
a
countered.
cast trigger
You should
on
exile that.
Shaman.
It can't be countered, but it can be exiled. Unironically.
Exile
The Wall of Roots.
that.
No, the Allosaurus Shepherd on the
Shepherd.
stack. It
It's on
says
the
the spells
stack?
can't be countered.
What are y'all gonna do for me?
What do you want?
You not losing.
Let's use.
We have interaction now. This is Allosaurus Shepherd.
I mean, it helps us not make him not win.
Wait, what?
He's mind breaker.
Okay, what is happening? What?
He's mind breaker.
Allosaurus Shepherd on stack. He's trying to MBT it.
I'll show you one of the 2 cards in my hand. You already know the other one.
They're
I guess.
beautiful.
There's no reason to. You save MPG generally for win attempts and stuff, or someone trying to put something in the graveyard you want to exile. This stops green spells from getting countered. Doesn't stop me from winning the game or anything else like that. And it's a terrible use of an MBT.
Then why aren't you happy that I'm wasting my MTB?
He's trying to help you as well.
No, I am, because if they win and I don't have the interaction hand, but you do have an MBT, you can stop him. Especially his deck, we want to save the MBT.
That's true.
I'm playing Table Police as well, so.
I have no like.
Yeah, I know. My genuine, objective, honest opinion is that you do not want to MBT of all things an outsource.
I kept a handful of interaction that I cannot use on
Show me the other card that you would use if I
Well,
used.
that is true because if he does start going off,
Okay.
Cool.
I
he starts going
I will
off.
show you that I kept a hand just of interaction, but
I will take C-backsies.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I genuinely think it's the play. I appreciate you.
Sorry, I'm just a little.
Dude, you're good.
Flustered.
I'm on Table Police. Like, I'm only trying to counter spells from this point. Like,
Okay.
I've got no
Is
counters.
Shepherd resolving? Okay. Is it
I
resolved
guess
for
it
you?
is.
Okay. I will then
But you can't counter spells.
tap
Not
this,
anymore. Not
Targeting,
green spells.
targeting this. I'll use my last colorless floating. I'll tap here. I'll activate Velo to draw 3.
Velo trigger on stack.
Good. Okay. 1, 2, and I'll have a bite effect, and I'll target the Oppo.
Show me the LQR.
3. Okay, and I think after that I am just chilling and I'll pass.
Can you just explain how you got the mana for everything while you're playing this game?
So 1 mana, 2 mana, 3, 4.
Oh yeah,
5,
you can like
6.
remove counters to add
Yeah,
professional
yeah.
beat.
And because it's a
You're good.
remove,
You're
yeah,
good, you're
it
good.
doesn't. Yeah, you're good, man.
Mox. Cast Mox Diamond. Mox Diamond.
Mox is good.
Pitch. Stone card. This is really bad. Okay. Alright. I gotta fucking try to draw a card here ironically.
Cards in hand, blue form.
6.
Ooh.
Oh, I've gotta keep fucking interaction. Yeah, pass.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Cast motion.
Good.
Cast that Chrome.
Yeah, could. Probably get countered.
Who cares enough, dude?
No, I was saving the hate pack for the Oppo.
Only
I'm
for
not,
the
I'm not.
Oppo.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Countering, I'm not countering that.
Chrome is.
I just wanted my fucking land, dog.
I'll cast Chrome.
Alright, in response.
I like to present a pack.
I'll come over this
You're
table.
good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, really? That sounds like a good time. I've seen this video.
Hey,
We're being video too.
4 hours and 30 minutes. How big is this hard drive?
Yeah,
Go to combats.
should be recording on the cloud.
You should swing at me.
No, you're not really a threat.
Jeez. Bro's playing with telepathy on.
For you.
I'm not on NOS. Is it the play?
Neither is he.
He's on NOS.
But he's no mana.
He is absolutely no man.
He's no mana.
But he's on NOS.
That's true.
I'm not the play.
For
In response.
sure.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'll take 4.
Sure.
Bro's gonna red orb. Bro's gonna pyroblast you. I mean, blue alley.
Plus-
Crazy.
Good flash and endurance to block it. You think I'm gonna do it? Yeah, fuck the graveyard plays.
Oh, he got a land.
And you're welcome, because now you get your land, because I
Did
killed
you
that
swing at him
Oppo.
for 4?
Stifle.
Did you swing at him for 4?
No, it's on him.
Oh,
Swing at
okay.
me for 4, yeah.
Okay.
This shit was hilarious.
That's when you stifle the Oppo. You would have got your own soaring off of the Urza, wouldn't you? Oh, you're floating.
I'm gonna shuffle that.
Oh, you're
So,
good.
go the full value play.
Oh man, now you get to surveil.
Oof. That's
Eventually.
You can
pretty
find
good in
ways.
that deck. I'm good with it. I'm passing probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all good.
Pass through
Are you
turns?
passing?
Yeah.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep or anything on his inset. No.
It's all I've got here, gamer. Again, I'm playing tableport.
Draw a card. Dum. Let's do custom Mox Amber. Cool.
Pass priority.
I'm good.
It's good.
I'm gonna flip to Kolosoft Soul Ring and activate Volo, drawing 3.
Yeah, you do that one ring without damage.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. 1, 2,
Churn, my guy.
3.
Now on tap.
You just straight draw. You just straight draw. that
For
one.
each thing that he has noted on his.
He draws equal to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
That's really
play.
It's really degenerate once he gets to on tap.
I'm gonna play Verdant Catacombs.
So it runs like one ring and a bunch of untappers and stuff.
No.
You're not Amanamo.
Because I don't need him to win, he's just card advantage in
Oh,
the
okay.
command zone. And
Yeah.
I'm pretty much just using him for that. If he gets killed, it's whatever. I'm gonna.
Because he still keeps his journal.
I'm gonna fetch. Yeah. And the journal retains whether I die, whether he dies or not. So
You get to destroy the journal. The journal has hexproof.
Yeah. That's why like Culling Ritual was brutal for me last game.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he had to recast Votho as well.
And then I
Or
get a free
Flicker.
note. Anyway, tutoring.
Yep.
Okay.
No land. Man, I wish to be.
Get it.
No, he's on his basics, chat. Get him. Cast that
Watch out for
magazine.
You gotta watch out for that mag. That fucking mag and stuff.
We tried so hard to convince him not to do it.
It just didn't make any sense, and he felt like we were trying to manipulate him, but we weren't. I understand where he's coming from, though. I love seeing him play Magda too. It's just dope.
He wasn't trying to present a win was the problem.
An old hat going in, getting back on the game makes me happy.
He's a regular here, I believe, because
Is
he
he?
plays.
I guess I stopped coming, so I wouldn't know.
What's that 3-drop? That's gets a look to the top 5. You get a creature that's power 5 or greater.
I'll pass.
Can I cast this Chrome Box?
Good.
I like to imprint this fire duplication.
So you got red.
I do indeed have that.
I'm slow playing intentionally. Keep that man open for interaction. I'm slow playing intentionally. If you go, I'm gonna go, dog. I'm telling you.
God, Table Police is so fucking boring.
It sucks, doesn't it? Welcome to my last game, mother.
I was there! Last turn, man.
At least your fucking value engine stayed on. Like, I got, like...
They got phased out, then it got bounced.
Yeah. Like, Culling Ritual is one of the few cards that gets around, and it's just so brutal. So brutal.
I would have countered it if I could have.
Yeah, I would have too.
Yeah. That Flush Storm in hand was waiting to be cast.
Shit was rough.
Too bad Dockside still isn't a thing, you know?
I'm so glad.
I was so glad.
Such a good catch-up card.
Yeah, it's a capture card. That's all.
That's the thing, though. It's just so... It just breaks the math too hard.
No, yeah, I know.
The problem is, like, the later you're on the pod, the more.
I'm being
aggressive.
sarcastic.
Yeah,
because I'm way behind.
Yeah, you can even cast Dockside if you wanted to. Did you cast 2 spells? I'm sure just the one.
Just the one.
And around Crom. Gaming.
Yeah, I told you, man. I'm slow playing. Like...
Go to go.
Go to Coco.
Going to Crombat.
Yeah, combat you.
How big is he again?
4. He is a boy.
I'll give you one chance to choose a different target that's not on total relevant stuff.
I'm the only target that's on life total relevant stuff, and I'm not winning this game.
If that helps. I don't know if you know what that card was.
I don't know how big it was, but I know it has flying.
It gives
I'm
non-creatures flash. I don't like. I guess
Sure,
he's gonna
I'm
block
still
with it.
swinging it for you.
Fuck, do I just do it anyway? I feel like...
Anyway, you want to go home.
I could. I don't want to save that for him, but I'm worried about you still.
I kept the hand
I'll
of just Table
respond.
Police.
One,
For blockers, I'm guessing.
Oh.
2.
Yeah, where are we? After declare attack, 3 play blocks?
Yeah, we're on blockers.
Okay.
Yeah, or you could say
Well,
in response
after-
to attackers.
Yeah.
Either way. I'll flash in this final word phantom, and on cast I'll have a trigger.
What the fuck is that?
You're gonna get that a lot with this.
It gives non-creatures.
During each opponent's insight, you may cast spells as though they had.
Oh, just spells.
It's pretty dumb.
You like my ghetto Born Upon the Wind and my creature-based deck?
Is that not just a worse card? Well, I guess it has flying over.
I mean, it's just
Stonecaller.
He gets more
Stormcaller
of that
gets
effect.
non-creatures though.
Oh yeah,
This has to be an instep.
it has me during instep.
Yeah.
No, it can be cast at flash, but the other stuff.
Yeah,
has
yeah,
to be
that's what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah. And then I'll take it 4.
Sure.
I had a trigger here. I did it.
You can get off of it.
And I will pass him.
Instep.
On his instep,
Pop lock in.
I'll activate a target, so I'll do 2 basically, and then 3, and I'll just flash up my background.
Chrome trigger.
Here's a crown trigger.
It is good, unfortunately.
This is at instep.
It's
Yes.
still an instep. Are we letting the Master Chef resolve? Like where we at stack wise? You done your Crom draw for casting?
Yeah.
So is this on stack or is this?
I'm letting the Crom
It's
trigger
still on
roll.
cast because it's.
Okay, so it's on stack. I'll pass priority on it.
So Master
Chef. It's a funny card.
For some reason, I want to say Master Chief. But
It's part of the reason
Yeah,
I
there's an
liked
eye
it.
there.
There's part of the reason I like it because everyone was like, "You should go with Raised by Giants."
yeah,
I don't
And
like
I was
that.
like,
I actually have.
"This is cheaper and it's just cooler."
I actually have a casual deck.
Plus, this is homebrew CDH
Yeah, it's
and
good.
it's Bolo, so I get to say I call it Bolo's cookbook.
Discard Rider Flames in the turn.
All right.
Yo, a Red Flaming Graveyard.
Yeah.
Whenever I get mine, that's 1 extra red mana.
I hate you both. Where's my fucking endurance? So we're on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this?
I'm
I'm good on. Wait,
It's your turn.
you casted a Rider Flame?
No, it's in
No.
his graveyard.
It's your turn.
He cleaned up.
He's cleaning up. He got
Oh,
extra
okay,
cards.
sorry.
Take your 1. Yo, Aether Spellbomb, format All-Star.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Here.
Cast trigger, DRC. Yeah, so Aether,
How much does it
DRC.
take? It takes a blue, right?
It takes 8 blue. Which he does not have.
I guess I feel like you were good about deals and stuff last game. I'll give you more information than just say I'd like to get like another draw first. But I don't counter it.
Another draw. First?
Off my commander. I don't want you to target my commander with it.
I don't have a land.
He doesn't, yeah. We know what his hand is.
Yeah.
If you remember correctly, we know exactly what his hand
That
is.
was off the top.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Okay, it's good.
Yay!
Pass.
It's your surveil trigger.
Wait, it doesn't matter now. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
you're chilling, dude.
I am.
Keep it on top, is it a land?
Untap.
Must be a land.
It has to be the land.
Upkeep. God, wait till I'm middle of this turn. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Format All-Star Archive Trap.
Untap. Upkeep.
He's just good.
Draw.
He Sam.
Don't need these anymore.
That's the thing. I'll do a Bark Channel Pathway as a land for turn.
How does he have so much mana?
Value.
He's
One,
trying to cut the
two,
turn off his commander. Soon to be more. Oh, 4. 5?
5.
Oh my
I'll
god.
cast a Seed Pointers. I'll cast, I'll have a trigger. I'll do
That's disgusting.
I'll do Spirit.
Oh, you should counter that.
If I fucking could.
If you could. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm passing for that.
Good.
Yeah.
That's the one from the last Secret Lair drop. If you spent $200.
1. And then tap targeting and float. That's 2. I'll activate Bolo to draw 5. Responses. Good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, I need to draw one so badly.
He has a lot of lands. It would be terrible if he only had, one less of those lands.
It'd be terrible if he had drawn less than 11 cards as a commander.
Ugh, I don't like that. I'm just a dude, a guy making cereal. Well, no thumbs. Very impressive. Yeah, I don't like that at all. 3, I'll do a Phyrex soon.
Chrome trigger.
Gaming. You're good, man. I'm passing priority.
What, this is second spell?
Yes, second spell. Can I just look at Chrome? I just want to look at him. I don't really care about this chicken. I just want to look at him. He's a pig. I'm done at my I'm very tired. I'm good after that. I'm gonna go steps and phases. Clean up.
Like you say,
anything before clean up? Okay. Discard 2. 6, 7. Good untap.
Yeah, go for it, King. Can I draw now? Or do you want to do a trigger?
I'm gonna do on your untap. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate the soul ring and draw.
I should have killed it all out.
I'll draw 5 responses.
If you can kill it now, it'd be great.
He's already drawn.
I mean, yeah, but
5.
he gets to draw every turn.
He gets to tap that land every turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, he gets to recast Rolo and start doing it again because he keeps noting.
Correct, sir.
He's like a Cycrift.
Format all CDH format all-star Cyclift.
Fucking, it is crazy how good it is sometimes. Just like well-timed Cyclift is like,
I can't fucking tap out at all. It puts me in a terrible position. Because then I'm relying on you guys. C4 is fucking awful.
Excuse me. Please.
DRC, Spellbomb, Chrome.
Do you have any way of feeding him cards?
I tap out.
Okay.
Because you need to find a blue for Spellbomb.
I have the blue for Spellbomb at the moment.
That's immaculate. Don't know if it does anything. See, that means I have to get rid of Rolo now.
Nah, he's fine.
And I mean,
You're sculpting Hand of Interaction. And the more you draw off that, the less chance I have for catching up, if anything.
I think we have, Brandon's going to get heated over it, but I think we just have to go full table, politic to not.
Why would you get heated over it?
Exactly.
I said Brandon, I'm like, which one?
We just... Do they? And then we just start flinging cards at him. Fucking Gambit.
Because, I mean, one
Okay,
counter
perfect.
spell
He's
is
got
gonna
nice
do
hair,
anything.
too, but if we did, the fusion dance, I'd actually... Oh, but your eyesight goes to shit. You're not getting anything out of this deal.
Are you guys good if I tap out? Could you guys deal with anything? Or do I have to stay on fucking table?
Do you think?
I mean,
I know what you have. I don't know what...
Do you think?
I mean, he's got a combo piece.
That's
Pass turn? End turn.
On your
yeah, on instant stuff.
Yeah.
Instead.
Responding.
Cabal ritual?
Oh, man. Cabal ritual. It's on you for priority. Are you holding priority? I would assume not. Okay. Shoosh. Cabal ritual on the stack.
Later, fuckwads.
See, Aiden, I'm so jealous of you.
I will respond. I'll put another green here.
Oh my god, he's got 2 neg counters.
And okay, blue, another blue. Wait, these are multis. I don't want to use that actually. Green. So 1, 2.
We're in my instant as of
Yeah, 3, 4. Yeah, sure, 4. As an additional cost to cast, I'll sack a green creature. No, I'm in a natural order, sacking Wall of Roots.
So 1 free. We need to keep track of
What's
stuff.
in actual order?
He goes and puts a
As an
creature
additional
on the
cost to
battlefield.
cast it, sack a green creature, search your library for a green creature, put on the battlefield, and shuffle.
It can be countered.
It can indeed be. Oh wait, no, it can't.
It can, I mean, it can.
It's
be
not a
exiled.
creature.
Yeah.
Sure.
Green spells you control can be counted.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it can be exiled.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm peasant priority.
I'm past by.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna go search for a creature. I sack my wall, obviously.
You have. So you have stuff.
Not enough.
You've got altar online.
It's probably just wings here.
No, Woodfall Promise.
God damn it.
Goes to hand.
Creature.
Goes battlefield.
Goes to battlefield.
Okay.
3 mana left.
What does that one do?
Plus Phyrexian altar, so you've got 1.
Huh?
What does that one do?
When it enters the battlefield, destroy target non-creature permanent. Persist.
Why the fuck does it have persist?
So when you sack it, it comes back. You get it, destroy something else, and if
He's,
he has a way of
he's destroying
removing counters.
He's destroying everything now.
It's
Well,
not a creature.
If he has a way of removing,
He
didn't
does.
it get a counter on it?
He's not gonna count
I just let him go.
do we not lock the door down there? When... Correct. Okay.
So ETB trigger.
I was actually about to get
Let's target.
Man of all.
The best target, I think, is the Chrome. You'd have to pitch on a land anyway. You'd have to recast them, though. So it would be more different. It'd be best to get a land, I think, but he's next in turn order, but you said you have interaction. So I think what I'll do is...
I mean, we know he has a lot more interaction.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Talking about me?
Yes.
I don't have a lot more interaction for him.
You have 2 pieces.
I'll pay...
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. No knowledge, you have 2.
Spell.
No knowledge. You showed it. And a power move for some reason.
No, I don't. I only have 1.
Let's
And he has
target
plenty of counters.
a land. Let's go for your mana card. No, let's go for the Soul Ring, man. Let's go for the Soul Ring.
Still have 1 floating.
Okay. So then this is resolved, right? And we're back to me.
Correct.
Back
Back to Cabal Ritual.
So Cabal Ritual on the stack. I'm going to activate sacking Woodfall Primus to Phyrexian Altar as a mana ability, and I will float
There's so many cards.
a blue. Persist on the stack. Good. It'll return.
With a neg 1, neg 1.
Nope.
Oh yeah, Master Chef.
He
It comes
destroys
back.
everything, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna, pending interaction, I'm gonna make infinite mana and blow up all your non-creature permanents.
We'll persist on stack. Well, it's already come.
It's already
you
come
better-
back. That's
you
why I
better-
called
yeah,
it.
yeah,
The trigger. So ETB. Let's get.
Unless you can bounce back,
get
I
Chroma.
guess.
I'll float a red.
Yep. Okay. And let's go ahead. I've got I call it a blue. I did call it blue.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Yes,
so
I did.
playing this out.
You called green with Primus.
I called blue.
The first one was blue.
The first one was blue.
Oh,
The
okay.
second one I'm about to do right now is going to be green. I did call blue, but I had a green die in front of me. It was unfortunate. That's why I went and got one. I'll activate it again. This time floating for. Let's go with a green. Persist on the stack.
Persist trigger on stack. I'm going to use my floating red to attempt to cast Red Ellie targeting your Phantasm.
So targeting which one?
Your Phantasm, the flash card.
Oh, okay.
What does that stop?
Trigger on stack. You can't cast spells during except for flash.
I will respond.
still only cast one spell.
I still have only cast the one spell.
You've
Let's
cast the one as
use-
well?
Let's use the green and the blue floating, and I'll float another green here. And go get. You're targeting that. You said.
Our original target is out.
I don't want to use the. I'm not going to cast anything. Just I'll do this instead. Let's. Flash out. And Sultron Invader, Welcome Ballista.
Is that your second spell?
That is my second spell.
Prompter.
I'll have a cast trigger of the stack on my own. Your trigger will be on the stack, but don't draw just yet.
Yep.
Your stack is from...
Lowest journal.
How much mana did you use for it?
None. I'm casting it for free.
It comes in as a 1/1 though because of Master Chef.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I have a trigger on a stack. Yours will technically resolve first, but with your trigger on a stack.
Oh, your trigger on the stack for Crom priority. Yeah, priority first before I do. Just...
Yep. Let's use an X is 1 and 1 on the cast.
So Walking Ballista still on stack.
It is on stack and my trigger's on the stack, yeah. Let's flash in a Lotus Petal.
I would like to respond.
Okay.
This is get complicated. It's gonna be my second spell, so you get the draw card. Sure. I don't want you to, but God, it's so fucking rough. Blue Ellie. Tarting Crom.
To give him a draw, I assume.
Crom trigger.
Trigger on the
It's
stack.
my second spell, by the way.
Yeah. Trigger on the stack. Let's go ahead and I'm going to use green and blue. Tap and activate here, sacking for a. Oh yeah, tapping.
It's 11:30.
Tapping another green, so that's 3. Okay, so that was blue. That was 2 blue. And that was blue and 2 green. I'm gonna use one of the green going down to 1.
You're at 2 spells. Well, you're at 3 spells
I'll
now as well.
flash out a vault.
4 spell? Or third?
4th spell. 4th spell.
It's 4.
We were already past 3. So anyway, flashing out a vault. The other draw trigger is still in the stack. Because you haven't drawn out of your cards yet, correct?
Nope.
She's got. This is a very weird stack, right?
Yeah, it is. Totally valid.
I'd like to pitch the Simian Spirit card so I can rep.
Yep.
And I would like to put a Crimson Whistle on the stack.
Targeting. Should do Walking Ballista. That's a Chad move.
It's not on the field yet.
I know. It's just getting goofy.
Because God forbid, I want to target like something that's already on the field, turn it red, and if I copy Blue Ellie, target that as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make the Allosaur Shepherd?
Spells can be countered, but I can turn it red and target with Blue Ellie.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I have an answer.
So I can
hopefully.
kill it.
Why
I
wouldn't
have
you
a
do
question,
that?
And it is a rules question.
Yep.
Considering all of these, but specifically this, if I were to do this, because you declare it and then pay costs, correct?
Yeah.
So I can use the. We're on his instep.
This
right
is
now.
not my. Wait, is
So
it
I
my
can,
instep?
yeah,
Jesus.
It's your instep. I can use its ability since it's on his step and everything has flash. I can do this and then pay the cost after, right?
Well, I mean, you can pay the cost after you declare it. Yeah. I mean,
Well, the main thing is I can't cast it at instant speed if this is gone. You see what I'm saying? Your opponents, each opponent's just said because spells that they had flash. It's what's giving me flash right now.
Oh, okay.
So I declare it first, and then I pay the cost,
Yeah.
and it's the last thing I can do that with. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want to make sure that
Yeah,
was
you
correct.
you announce what you're casting, then you have a chance to pay your mana, and if you cannot do anything or pay all activation costs, then it goes back to your hand. You untap all sources that were used to cast it, or
Yeah.
take off back everything.
Yep. And
So
I'm
Prince
pretty cool with that.
Crimson was targeting Yellow Sword Shepherd.
Yeah, you targeted that, and
Trigger
I'm
on-
responding.
To me targeting?
Yeah.
Or the card trigger that's going on stack.
Cork trigger going on the stack. Excuse me. Cork trigger on the stack. I'm going
Card trigger's on the
to
stack, yes.
go ahead and sack here for a green.
For a gamer.
And I'll leave that floating. Let's go ahead and activate Volo once for 5. Good.
Now it'd be the time to respond.
What?
Do I got anything?
You have an answer in hand. We know you do.
I'm Brick Trap.
You showed it.
Okay. He's activating
An artifact.
This entire stack, you can exile the fuck out of it.
Creature.
It says exile any number of target spells.
Yeah.
Spells are non-land. Oh, anything that's on the stack.
Yeah.
So his persist triggers and all that stuff. Like
It wouldn't stop that. No.
That's an ability.
Yeah, right now you can.
It
get,
would only clear out.
You can get this and stuff, but you
You
can't.
can hit literally everything on the stack. Cabal Ritual, Walking Ballista,
Oh, you're
Lotus Petal.
How long have you been sitting there trying to get
This
that
is like an
ball?
18 card stack.
This
and
is
he
the
has to
first
hit
card.
cards.
This is the first card on
Why
the
did you
stack.
do this?
And this is all.
This is all your fault.
Yeah, this is
How
all
dare
doing,
you play Magic?
It's all doing my instep, by
This
the
is
way.
his instep.
Okay,
so if I cast it now, what does he have on the stack?
His draw.
Walking Ballista, Lotus Petal.
Did he already use the mana vault that he casted?
Mana Vault had already resolved.
Mana Vault had already resolved. That was
And I
his
have a colorless
third
one, which I'm
spell.
on a track right now. Sorry.
Go for it, gamer.
So what am I exiling? I'm confused. I don't know if now
You-
to play it.
It would
There is a Lotus Petal and a Walking Ballista.
He has plenty of mana though. He literally can make unlimited mana with the Phyrexian Altar.
Do you want?
Let's. We're eating a lot of time, so do you want to do it or not? I don't think it matters. I don't think.
Since
now's the
he's
time,
very
honestly.
frustrated, I will do it.
Okay.
But I think it's the wrong play. But
Then
anyway.
don't do it.
exile
No,
this?
don't do it.
Yes.
No,
No,
don't
so
do it.
it
Don't.
clears
If-
the.
Lotus Petals.
If you don't want to respond, don't do it.
all your spells on the stack, I'll clear.
You can hold it. You can hold it if you want.
No, it's fine.
You
It
said you don't
clears
want to
all
do
the
it, so
stuff,
don't do
though,
it.
right?
Well, one, I just don't think it's gonna matter. But two,
Then hold it for later. If you don't think it matters, hold it for later. Think about. Don't let me tell you what to do.
Okay. Am I good to respond to MBT? Are you doing it?
go ahead.
All right. With my Colas, the last of my mana. Oh wait, I have to use another green somewhere. Green. Leaving the Colas, I suppose.
Mhm.
And my draw's not going off yet. It's an additional cost to cast. I have to sack, but I declare it first and then pay costs. I'll
Correct.
cast an Eldritch Evolution.
Mhm.
Good.
I would probably exile that.
NBC's already on
He's
stack.
already
Yeah.
cast MBT.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So,
My bad.
am I good?
I thought you took it back.
Yeah. Priority.
Yo, it's all green spells, right?
Where are these Crom triggers on the stack, by the way?
They're way
down
underneath,
there.
Way underneath. I'm tracking them.
But does
So
it
we'll
clear-
resolve. The way it would resolve is I'll go and get this. I have abilities. I have priority again, and then we have like a round of priority, and then from there backwards, Lotus would resolve. Walking Ballista would actually Volo would resolve before both those. Then then Lotus. Draw
NBC's
trigger.
targeting Lotus and
Then this,
Ballista.
and then that. Yeah.
Yeah, Monbrick Trap is.
You're basically his Cabal's at the very bottom, and then it's like my stuff, and then Crom.
Yeah, I've got
and
all
then-
my
yeah,
shit right here.
Yeah.
NBT's targeting Lotus and Ballista.
Okay, so anyway, is Eldritch
Fair.
good?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Eldritch is good. Okay.
What is your hand at this point? I'll show mine. Okay, what is your hand?
I already showed you my hand like
I'll
5
go get a
times.
Glenelender
Yeah, I'm saying.
Archmage.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a pretty one, too.
Yeah, it is a pretty one.
Almost
It's my favorite. It's my
$40.
favorite card in Magic.
That's disgusting.
After,
but I respect it.
After Volo. You see what I'm doing now, right?
I know exactly what
Okay.
you're doing, and I fucking
Okay.
hate it. Disgusting, but I gotta appreciate the game.
All right, so
I'm not being a dick, but I'm scooping.
okay, Glenelender is.
You can't skip because your spell's still on the stack, so you are still an active
My
player.
MTB,
I'll take it off the stack. I'm gonna activate sacking for a blue here. I'll present an infinite loop of mana. Any graveyard shenanigans, guys?
It's gonna keep coming back because it's got persist, getting the counter.
The first time, I'll pay a blue and I'll sack it and counter his MBT to make it easier for him to be able to scoop.
Damn it.
Is that fair?
thank you.
Oh, hard cast on Glenn?
No, Eldritch. Put it on.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming.
So good.
All right. So anything?
Mana untap.
I have a colorless floating. I have this, and then
Lotus hasn't entered yet.
Yeah, Lotus is not entered yet.
He has Pact, he has Fierce, he probably has other counter spells. I don't
earlier
think
because I
it
tapped
matters.
that, and I had so I had an additional colorless here. I tapped each of these, and
You
then
had one
I used
colorless
that
left
mana.
with that.
I had a green and blue that I grabbed from over here that I never used. I should theoretically still have that
Yes,
floating. Okay.
that is correct.
Okay. So I have a colorless and Simic floating. And then I have a tropical island that I can access. This is not on. This is not on. This is on the battlefield, but I'm sacking it to counter, so it's in the graveyard. Persist trigger on stack.
This shit's never gonna go off, by the way.
Correct. This resolves.
Like, this little intro is gonna keep cycling. For example.
In response.
You got it.
I was just gonna show you this.
What is that?
The crappy version of this is the
Yeah.
casual deck.
Oh.
Intuition.
What the fuck? I'm not doing shit.
I already scooped. Sorry, I can't tell you, give you what you want, what you need. But I don't think.
Look,
you
man,
can
it does not matter.
I know. I already scooped it.
No, I'm just saying, like, even if you were here,
specifically in the
I'm out.
apothecary, but
No.
okay.
Oh, we do here? It's strictly between them.
Yeah,
I'm just here.
and, Aiden can't find them.
Blue. Actually, no. I'm not doing it. I have a blue floating.
You do have a blue floating.
Swan song intuition.
Jesus.
He said in the apothecary.
I didn't see him bring any.
Also possible that
I didn't see him bring any heavy.
Cards in there?
Six.
Show your fierce.
What's wrong with your fierce? That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Man, he's got it. He's got it.
Life is good, ain't it?
Fierce.
Since you asked.
So you got 4 cards in there?
5?
5.
5 cards. Force.
He ripped out.
Jesus!
He ripped out tracks and it was game.
Target. There's a lot of shells.
Yeah, what are you targeting on the stack right now, dude? Fierce? Like,
Yeah.
is Grindelwald engraved right now?
Grindelwald is engraved with persist on stack.
Fucking Bailson.
Bailson. We done? Anything else? Got it.
What do you think? I'm F6,
You're
dude.
F6.
They find it out.
GG's, man.
They find it back there.
Yeah.
Okay. We resolve backwards. What'll happen first is Glenelendra will enter before the rest of the stacks. We're not going to worry about the rest of the stack because I'm going to begin to activate Phyrexian Altar as a mana building, persist on the trigger.
And infinite mana.
Infinite mana. I have pseudo-infinite counter creature spells pinning persist triggers, but then with that infinite mana, I'm going to pump it into activations of Walking Ballista and kill you all.
It killed y'all the same way I killed everybody.
God, I hate C4.
It really is the worst.
Man, you could go for a Grave Digger's Cage right now.
Grave Diggers doesn't matter.
Finale,
I mean, it
mental,
would stop the.
I would have been fucked.
It would have stopped the persist triggers.
I was going to stop your shit no matter what, that's what I was holding it for, so I could still go. Because then I go into my backup win con and blow up the non-creatures.
What'd you have?
A couple different things.
I mean,
we're done.
Sync and mental, and then I still have my draw triggers on the stack, and even if you got rid of the rest of it, you'd have to kill the altar because I'm still going to blow up all your permanents.
Yeah, no, I was just going.
Yeah. And the main thing is, before your NOS or anything else would have resolved, I would have tried to, off the other dude that I had. Where did he go?
Yeah.
He's still on here.
Yeah, he's still on the stack.
He's on the stack.
Yeah,
in the
he's in
graveyard.
persist right now.
So then he would enter,
Well,
make
shit.
infinite mana, and kill all the permanents. But then with that same infinite mana, since this would have resolved first, before we get back down to you and the potential NOS or whatever else you're gonna do, I just kill you guys with Walking Ballista again.
Yeah, with the.
It's really hard to interact with unless you can get rid of altar somewhere on
I
the
also
stack.
draw.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, if I would have had Mog Salvage there was a chance that we could have got out of that.
What'd you have?
I was winning on my turn.
Oh, hell no.
What the fuck you were?
I was winning on my turn.
That was his instep, baby.
I was winning
Then
on my
what
turn.
happened?
Yeah,
Then what?
yeah. All right.
I was first.
GG's. Holy
You
shit.
can go home.
So yeah, that's what Velo does though. Velo was essentially.
I want to kill him before, like,
on your end step so you didn't get the untap. But I don't think it mattered because you had already drawn like eight cards off of it.
Nah, yeah, at least like.
No, you drew 11 because there was 2 3s and a 5.
Yeah.
So like, there's no point.
Well, the thing is, he's
counting
not
all
a
the way.
threat until he is. And then it's like, all right, well,
Too late now.
It's
yeah.
way too late because you've already took.
But then if you focus him, you just give the game to someone else because
Yeah.
of various reasons. This is basically Kennen, but instead of spinning for hoping to put big fat stacks creatures out, I'm pretty much spinning for card advantage and combos. And all my deck is persist combos. I lied about the Master Chef. It's very important.
Oh, well, we know it's.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw Volomite. I know this is.
I'm going to wrote the primer. Shit.
Grafter's case would have stopped it.
Fuck off!
I didn't
like
even notice that.
Just for the
either
record,
until
though,
you
I
said
had
it. That was
infinite
great.
draws, mana, damage.
If I had won that first game, we wouldn't be here right now.
And destruction of non-creature permanents on the stack.
And the cage would have stopped you from going to all the infinite persistent stuff.
What I should have done was retaining priority. I should have like cast Born Upon the Wind and then fucking finale'd and got Thassa's Oracle.
Unironically, if I had not made that mistake in the first game, this would not.
He wouldn't be suffering as badly as he is, but he's gonna be suffering more tomorrow.
You mean in 8 hours? Like 9 hours?
Wait.
It starts at 12. I have to leave at 10.
It's not tomorrow anymore. It's today.
It's 11:44.
It's close enough. It's today.
Yeah.
Like I have to pilot Yuriko now because my brain is not mentally prepared enough. For
It's that and this new meta, the time, dude. Unless you get the crazy bonkers fast hand and no one interacts, but how often does that? You know, so much of their removal has already swapped to creatures.
Whether you're going to a tournament that's that level, they're gonna be on your ass about it to try and.
I came so close to volatiling his shit last game, but we both got super fucked over by the other players. Like
we tried so hard to tell them like this is not what you're like.
We fought at Blood Moon.
Yeah, Max of the Moon's like, yeah, I don't need you guys.
But
I can win this 1v1. Brother, you have just the Magda on board with 1 treasure.
Magda, 1 treasure, a Magus, 2 cards in hand. Other guy had Soul Ring, Jansen Luris, but with like 7 mana available. And so obviously the ability to spin.
Soul Ring locks
and a Death Right. So Soul Ring, Death Right, Jansen spin. He had like 7 or 8 mana and like 6 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, and on the previous turn cycle, he Demon Tutored.
Third game wasn't even close.
Turn one into Soul Ring, into Arcane Signet, into Deathrite Shaman.
It wasn't even close.
Like if he had a fetch land on turn 2, and I was like,
that
hey,
game's over.
You gonna sack that? You gonna sack that land?
Volo. Volo does his Volo thing.
It would have been the game like 10 minutes earlier.
I would have threw 2 attracts.
Going into my turn 4, I drew 60 cards.
Because I know Nick plays the other Volo.
Yeah, I'm the one who gave him the list. This is my list of my primer.
Because he plays the Semic Volo. Brother, like the actual Semic Volo.
Like the 2 colors and the blue and green. Yeah. Yeah, I gave him the primer because he liked it because he used to be on Kennen and he was like, holy shit, this is bonkers.
He didn't like him. He said this is a lot more consistent, but he got very frustrated the first time he played it.
Oh, he wasn't running my version. He changed too many of the cards.
Yeah,
The creature count was too low. He was down to like 21 creatures, which I was told him you need to be at like 28 with Volo.
What time do you guys close on?
11.
Yeah, like an hour
I just saw
ago.
more Warhammer guys playing.
Yeah, I didn't kick them
You
out
don't
because
need
I
it.
knew I was gonna be.
Plus, it makes
I
you
was just
want to
wondering.
try.
But now that you guys are done, it's
Get
about
the
time
fuck
for me
out.
to kick them out.
And my commander
Which
costs
takes them
3.
forever
Every time
too,
I
I
get to
bet.
be doing that, I want to be winning.
That's why I like playing Tameshi, but like Tameshi does not win here.
Dude, Tameshi is so fucking good.
I've got Tameshi in the car. I thought about playing, but it does not win here.
Zer was close. Round 3 was close.
Ours chant.
Yeah.
That game 1 was disgusting though. He saw it. I drew like literally going.
You drew half your deck.
I untapped on turn 4 with 60 cards. I had 39 cards left in my deck.
I think if they're in a world where I got to go before you, I had options.
Yeah.
Going after you was way too rough because I'm sitting between you and a blue farm player.
No, it's like I said. Especially if you it's not as bad winning round 2, but like it's still pretty bad for top pod. But like we need to be doing the random. Like you can't do that
Because
like,
you can manipulate it.
It's not. It just punishes you. It's very
The
hard
better
to
you
back
do is the more you're punished. Like,
It doesn't make sense.
I just need to practice threat assessment. Because first game, if I had mental misstep with swords.
that's a common thing.
Yeah.
What?
My sword?
You need to
Oh,
practice
first
threat
one.
assessment.
No, well, the issue was that sometimes I told my mana crit, but I'm like, oh, 5 card deck. Done.
I get if like you're going for a win next turn, like the Magus of the Moon was the right play, but
Was
like
these yours? Sorry, you were saying
But,
that.
I
Wait,
could
where's
have
my
held up.
pizza?
I could have held up with
You
swords.
want some cold pizza, Cam?
Dude, I'm.
Anybody want some cold pizza?
Yes.
Oh wait.
Because if I had
Unironically.
minutes
One
almost at
second.
the
My
sword,
wife
I
is
think I probably had it
really
there.
stoned though.
I could have too. Sure.
I need, yeah, I need to see
thing
how
was,
much we have.
I was gonna come in here, but I'm a respectful Karkashima player. I'm not.
I have enough.
Don't on my mind.
Oh God, Karkashima Stone.
I've done it once. It was not the best decision.
I'd rather suck start a flamethrower.
Alright, one of these days I'm just gonna produce a flamethrower and like get sucking. He's gonna like,
Oh,
fuck.
dude, I'll give you the full altar boy treatment, Catholic style.
He's like, he bought it's not a flamethrower.
Wait, are we staying?
And with that, good night, you.
No, no, there's no more rounds. You get store credit.
Okay. Are we doing the trophy? Are you trying to take the picture and all that shit like you normally do? Or do you
I would like to, yes.
I will do it just